Hey Kevin, how are you? Hey Jay's World, welcome to the live, guys. Welcome in, welcome in. Let me see. I got a couple of things to go over with you guys. Okay, so I got that one. We got Jay's Way Jewels in the building. How are you? How are you? Welcome, welcome in. We got Jay's Way Jewels. We got Kevin K. We got Life Everything Under the Sun in the building. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Come on in. Come on in. Good. And you, I am awesome. Awesome. Where's your shelf? Did you lose it? Oh. It's right there. No, I just wanted just a little different. It's still here. It's not going nowhere. It's not going anywhere. Hold on. Let me turn the fan. Yeah. 1 minute it's snowing here. 1 minute it's hot. 1 minute it's cold. I don't know. It's a lot going on here today. So I got a couple of things to go over with you guys. Thumbs me up if you have not on your way in. Share me out if you can. I need to share myself out. Let me see. I'm going to share myself out also. I'm going to share myself on my community post. Um, and then I share myself out on Twitter, and did I even do it on Facebook? I don't think I did either. I think I still got to do it on Facebook. Um, but yes, guys, I got a couple of things to tell you. Let me copy the link and share it out on Facebook first, and then I'll share it out on Instagram. But if you guys have questions, come on and ask. But we will be going over just a minute. Just come on in. Okay. What the heck? I don't know what I just did. Hold on, guys. Oh, see that it's a 10-second delay, so I apologize, guys. I apologize. We got my girl Tiffany Chanel in the building. What's up, Tiffany? How are you? I cannot type today. What the heck? Tiffany is in the building. She's saying hello to mods and chat. We got my girl, as told by Tina. Hey, Booski. How are you? In the house. Share me out, guys, if you can. I think it's just a delay all around today because everything has been a little bit slow. We got Jay's World saying hello to everyone. We got Dow Haynes in the building. Woo! What's up, Daryl? How are you? Thank you for being here. Let me finish sharing myself out on Facebook, guys. I have no idea what I did, but I done hit something wrong. Okay, let me see. I can spell. Can't spell or type. Look at that. Okay, that's done. Okay. So now I'm going to go on over to IG. I'm doing well. I was thinking about you and Rose J today, Tina. I was down at the post office and I had got mail and I'm like, oh, I hope it. But then I was like, wait a minute. I don't think she sent it yet. Hey, the one night white is here. Wait a minute. Did I miss somebody? Hold on. I apologize. Let's see. It's Daryl, Tina, Jay's way. She said the one white knight. Well, if you are here, hello. I'm sorry I don't see your name in the chat unless I'm missing somebody. But come on through, guys. I got a couple of things I want to talk to you about. So again, thumbs me up if you can. Share me out. Okay, let's see. We got the Foodie Duo in the building. Hey, Foodie. I hope you can stick around for at least 15 minutes. The Foodie, I do want to go over the playlist on Facebook. And also I sent you I think I sent you an IG message. Check your IG, the Foodie Duo. We got Miss Juicy Reviews in the building. What's up? Woo! Miss Juicy Reviews is here. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in, guys. Come on, guys. We got to keep that positive energy, good vibes. I got a couple of things to tell you about. Some good information is going on. You did? Okay, Foodie, let me check because I sure enough didn't see it. I'm sorry, Booski. I'm so sorry. Let me greet Miss Juicy here in the chat. There you are. Welcome in. Okay, let me share myself out here. Then we're gonna get into it. I'm sorry. Let's see. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Hold on. Okay. I don't think it's gonna take the link. Okay. We got Mr. Fulton in the building. Hello, how are you? Woo! Happy 20th anniversary. You look 20 yourself. Wait, what? Today is me and my girlfriend 20-year anniversary. Okay, Mr. Fulton, you look 20 yourself. How are you having 20-year anniversary? But congratulations. Yes, everybody's saying congrats. I need your info. I have Miss Juicy Me. If one of my mods could please drop my IG link for Miss Juicy in the chat. If you were talking about me, Miss Juicy. We got Extra Steps CEO here. Woo! Hey, Extra Steps, how are you? If you guys aren't connected to Extra Steps, make sure you're grabbing her up. My mods are saying thumbs up the live on your way in. Yes, guys, thumbs it up. Yes, congrats. Mr. Fulton, congrats, congrats. Dope ideas for Sunday. Oh, okay. What's going on Sunday though? But okay. It's the Empress 19 is my IG. Let me see if I don't know if I can drop it on here because I'm on my phone. I will try to drop it. Let's see. Let's see if it'll take. How about that? Give me 2 minutes, guys. 2 minutes, and we're going to get right into it. Okay. Let's see if it's going to take it. Okay. So I dropped my Instagram link. If somebody can click on it and let me know if it's taking you to IG. I'm doing great, sis. How are you? Extra Steps is in the building. Foodie Duo. Thank you, Foodie Duo. Thank you, sis. Thank you so much. So, guys, yes, today's talk is going to be about a whole bunch of things, okay? But also about YouTube and being respectful and how you can get ahead, how you can get your videos with more views, how you can get noticed more on your page. But we're going to talk about all that and more. But I have some awesome news for you guys. Awesome news. So hold on one moment. I just want to keep on going. We got Shirley, May, and Willie Earl in the building. Woo! Hello. Thank you for being here. Okay, guys. Any other creators interested? Can you let Ryan's know? Wait, any other creators interested? It can let Ryan's know. Okay, we're gonna go over the playlist also. Let me find my dang pen. Hold on. I have a magic marker. Of course, now I don't know what I did with it. Okay, so we're getting ready to get into it. We got 19 in the chat. Awesome. How many thumbs up we got? Let me check. Okay, we got 14 thumbs up. We got 19 in the chat. What's going on, guys? Come on, Booskies. Hit them thumbs up. Share me out. You're not connected to me? Hit that subscribe button. We're going to get right into it. Guys, if you're new here, welcome. If you're my regulars, thanks to my Booskies. My mods, if you can just do what you guys always do. My mods are amazing, guys. They're in blue, and they're called mods or moderators. The blue coat group or the blue wrench group. They are here to help you. If you have any questions on how my chat works, they will tell you with love. We only spread love here, guys. We are a positive vibe stream. I hope you guys can see that. Positive vibes, good energy, okay? We only want everyone to win here. So we're going to keep that positive energy. We're going to keep those good vibes going. And today is a good day to have a great day. Woo! Let's make today beautiful. Never stop dreaming, guys, because I'm here to be your motivator, your inspirer, your encourager, because I am your YT cheerleader. Woo! So come on, guys. No one is perfect. We can all strive and thrive to be better. So I see my girl, Angie, in real life. There go my sister. Another one. Awesome motivator, guys. Very inspirational. So her, the Foodie Duo, as told by Tina. I'm going to drop that the link in one moment. But anyone that wants to come up on the panel, if you have any questions or anything as we go along, you are more than welcome to ask me. But I want to get into this right now. And as you come in, if I missed you, I'm so sorry. Hey, JNN Travels. Hi, how are you? I'm going to put my Booski in the chat so I know where I stopped at. I got a lot of stuff to talk to you guys about, and I am going to need your input, okay? Okay. First, can my mods, one or whoever, please drop my link for my Spreadshirt company in the chat. Guys, I have a t-shirt company. If you'd like to go over there and look and see some of the designs, you are more than welcome. If you'd like to order, thank you. Just let me know if you do order something so I can keep a running tab of it. But that's the first order of business is my Spreadshirt link. If my mods could please drop that in the chat, I would super, super appreciate it. Okay, Tina, no problem, no problem. I was just thinking about you when I was there today. That's all. So guys, that's the first order of business. My Spreadshirt shop is up and running. I put some new designs on there. I hope you guys like it. Like I said, I always think of you guys as I'm doing things. Okay. That's one. We're going to get that out the way. We're going to save the YouTube stuff for later. But I want to ask you guys, during this world crisis, what are you doing for you to help you release negative energy? Okay. So for me, YouTube is an outlet for me, guys. It is an outlet. I love doing YouTube. I enjoy it a lot. It's not a job to me. It's not hard. I really enjoy it. So for me, YouTube is a great, great outlet. Okay. So let me know in the chat, what is your outlet during this world crisis that we got going on? Okay. My Spreadshirt shop link is being dropped, and then we're going to get into this, guys. Then we'll talk about the YouTube stuff and all that. So, guys, I want to let you know, I need a drum roll. Woo! I need a drum roll. Let me see where I'm at. Let me get this out of here. We got my girl, Neptura Lauricia, in the building. What's up, Neptura? Thank you, guys. Yes, my mods are dropping my link, guys. It's in the chat. So listen, I have decided to get the join button. Yes, I decided to get the join button. Woo! So I am going to be doing the membership, guys. It is in review. We will see how that goes. They did say it takes about 24 hours to hear back. So hopefully I hear back, and it's the weekend. So hopefully I hear back from them by Monday. But yes, guys, I have decided to do the membership button. Woo! Yes, so we will be having members soon. Okay, so that's one of the awesome things I wanted to first announce to you guys that are here in the chat. We got 18 amazing pages. So you guys are the first 18 to hear this. Yes, give me some champagne bottles. Give me some confetti. Give me some emojis. I don't even care. You can do more than 2. Woo! I'm excited. Yes, yes, yes. So let's see who else we got here. Who else we got? Got Angie in real life. Kevin said, nice to see you. We got Rose J Creates in the building. Woo! What? Wait. Hey, Vern, I got my 1K. Okay, guys, hold the phone. My sister, my girlfriend, my booski. Hey, my booski. Hey. Rose J Creates, guys. That is as told by Tina's real sister. She hit 1K today, guys. Congratulate her. Woo! We love celebrating our family here. Guys, can one of my mods drop Rose J Creates link? This is the one that I always talk about, guys. I'm always telling you that she is so creative. Get on over there to her page. It's Rose J Creates. Drop her link in the chat, guys. Go over there and show her some love. Woo! She hit her 1K today. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Woo! We love it, Rose J. We love it. Spread love, guys. Positive vibes, good energy. That's what I'm talking about. Let's keep this energy flowing. Positivity in, positivity out. As Tina always says about me, love and light, love and light. Yes, Rose, I'm super, super happy for you. Okay, I'm going to drop the link. And Rose, if you want to come up on the panel and let us know how excited you are, We are willing to hear you out, sis. Yes, congratulations. Daryl Haynes says his outlet is his daily exercising. You better go, boy. Love exercising. I love it. Angie said, yay, yes. Love it, love it. Thank you, Tiffany. Thank you, babe. Naptura Lauricia in the building. She's also monetized, guys, and she also has the join button. That's my sister. Check her out. Check her out. Thank you, Angie, for sharing me out, sis. It just came across my phone. Thank you. It's a great decision. I respect what you said about it the other day, but it's a great way to give people. Yes, but I'm still considering, Kevin, the people that may not be able to do it at this time, and I totally understand. But nothing is going to change for the people that aren't able to be a member. They will still get the same great information and be told of what any information that I find out, I will still be letting them know. So that's not going to change, because regardless if they take the membership button away, I'm still going to keep showing love and spreading love. And don't make me cry, Kevin, but that really is sensitive to me. So even if they can't join, I'm still going to be giving them great information that they can use in their daily life. I'm going to work on that tomorrow. Okay, Angie, if you need any help, sis, let me know. Not a problem. Naturally said I had 3 members. Woo! Larissa! Yay! Larissa said she has 3 members. Awesome. Yes, that is great. There go those champagne bottles, confetti. Yes, guys. Wine. Yes. That's what I'm talking about. Shirley May, give us some wine. Hi, Mrs. Miles is in the building. Woo! Hey, Mrs. Miles. How are you today? Welcome to the Positive Energy stream here. The live chat is what I was trying to say. Positive live chat, positive energy, good vibes, positive vibes, live stream. Yes, guys. Welcome, welcome in. Let me give Mrs. Miles a welcome in. We got Shirley May and Willie Earl in the building. We got Jacob Fufu. Happy Friday. Thank you, Jacob, because I swear I keep thinking today is Saturday. I have no idea why. It is Friday. Woo! Yes. Kevin K said, see, Extra Steps said Kevin K, nice being a. Yes, Extra Steps, Kevin is awesome. Guys, if you don't know Kevin K, he also has a playlist live. And also, I'm going to be talking about that one that I'm in connection with the Foodie Duo. So yes, but Kevin K also does have a playlist that he's doing. So if you guys want to connect with him, awesome pages. I would not tell you to go to the pages if they weren't awesome. I also want to shout out Chef and More, guys. If you don't know her, get over there. She is also kind of a growth stream, but she does cooking and exercising. So make sure you're checking her out. She's also a featured member on my main page. Is Chef and More. So if you know Chef and More, make sure you're going over there. Also, she is super, super amazing. She has helped me out so much. When I first got on YouTube, she didn't know me from Adam. She took me in. She gave me stuff that helped me out. And we were talking today, and I heard some things that her page wasn't growing or thriving, as we say, the way that she wanted it to. So if you don't know Chef and More, get on over there. And again, she's kind of like a growth stream, but she does cooking. She's funny. She's very energetic. She does a lot. She does the exercising. So go over there and check her out. We have on the panel Kevin K. What's up, Kevin?
I'm never going to miss a chance to come on with you.
Positive energy, good vibes. That's right. Yes. How are you?
Good. Always good. So much. Thank you. For mentioning that. Extra Step CEO happened to come into the playlist thing I was talking about. I'm actually going to stop the one. So it's there now. So I don't want anybody leaving Vern's Live to worry about that. But if anybody did want to go and comment on today's video, I will add a video in for you. And all we do, everybody runs the playlist starting tomorrow, and it gives watch time to everyone. But that's the last episode that I'm doing. And if you don't mind my shameless self-promotion, my second channel, the Tuber Chat, which is going to be a growth stream, starts this Thursday. I'll start with a test stream. And then through the inspiration I've had from Vern's Junk Closet and other channels like that, I'm going to take all the knowledge I've learned and try to help smaller creators so that it's easier for the people who come after us than it was for us.
So that's going to be the growth stream in the Tuber Chat?
That's right, yes. And
okay, one of my mods can drop that link in the chat. It's called Tuber Chat. Look it up, or either go on Kevin's page and you can get it from there. But drop that link in our chat because that's going to be the stream for the playlist. Thank you, Kevin. No, yes. Anyway, you know me. Everyone. I don't care. I support them all, big or small. So yes, awesome.
I'm so happy to hear that you're going to add the join button because, and forgive me for just going on about it over and over again, because you did say, yeah, you know, it's really hard for you can't join 1,000 channels, right? It would cost you $5 grand a month, right? But
exactly.
But for sometimes there are going to be people who just want to support you because they just want to. And, you know, we want to make that as easy for people as possible, because when we try to give value and help other people, you just want to give them the chance to return that if they want to. But I really love and respect the idea that you're saying you want to always be able to provide information for free. I intend to do the same thing. And I take a lot of cues from you. So I'm interested to see what you're going to do with that.
Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you, Shirley May and Willie Earl. Yes, you know what? I think that's the best way to go, because people, and I'm not lying, people tend to gravitate to me, and I'd be in other people's live stream. Some people, like, I don't know their name. Like, I know Kevin, I know Rose J, I know, you know, certain people I know, Shirley May and Willie Earl, off the top of my head. And people will say to me, "Hey, Cheerleader, how you doing?" I'm like, "Oh, I don't remember them. I don't know that thing." But evidently, I'm doing something right because they know me.
Yes,
they know me from somewhere. So that's what I want to exude, and that's what I want people to know me as. And it's working for me, and I'm loving it. So YouTube is not hard. It's not a job for me. I love it.
That's how I feel about it too. It's nice that you say that. And I think right now, while you're looking, you know, you're floating around the 2,000 mark, and you're going to be growing and growing and growing. There will be a day, and it won't be long from now, that you're going to have 10. And I'm anxious to see how far you're going to go. But the influence that you're going to be able to have is going to be wonderful. And I'm so happy. And Angie just hopped in. That's exciting. I haven't seen Angie for a few days, so I'm happy to see Angie on here. Look at her smile. My gosh. She just exudes energy.
You know that. That's my boo thing right there, right?
Guys. Vern, I love you, sweetheart. I love you,
and I love my brother, Kenyon.
And he loves you too. He loves you too. What I just wanted to add about the whole join thing, and I know Vern and I talk outside of YouTube, so I think I either called her or she called me last week or one day once I got I think it was last Friday, once I got my Google AdSense paper to, you know, put my bank account and stuff in to start getting paid. And I had a couple questions about that. So we talked about that Google AdSense, which the paper says absolutely nothing. The directions on the paper is not the directions you need to take. So any of y'all gonna need help when that time comes, you know, I can help y'all with that. But anyway, she shared her heart with me. If you don't mind, Vern, don't you cry.
Right ahead, babe.
She shared her heart with me about the whole join button. You know, and I'm sure, you know, people can afford, and, you know, people that, you know, just always constantly having the people at the forefront of her mind. And I, you know, I know I love the Lord, and you know, I got to bring some word in there. And we are servants. We are servants first. We are here to serve the people. But the scripture says a workman is worthy of his hire. And I'm not saying that the join button is there because YouTube is hiring you. What I'm saying is the amount of knowledge, wisdom, and education that you give people pertaining to YouTube is invaluable. So even what Kevin was saying, you know, if someone wants to sow that monthly seed into you. And that's what I look at it. I look at it as it's a seed of people loving you, thanking you, and sowing into Vern's junk closet so Vern can produce more merchandise. So Vern can pay her StreamYard bill. So not saying that you need it for that because you're making it happen, but it takes the load off you going in your pocket because you're taking and you're fueling what the members are sowing into you and you're giving it right back to them. Just like today on my live, I do the featured 5, and one of the is featured 5 plus 1. So the featured 5, the plus 1 is revealed on live, and I use a little spin thing. And the lady that ended up getting the 6 featured 5 spot, she ended up giving me a $10 super chat. And I let her know, I said, you don't have to give me a super chat.
Right.
This is my way of giving back. But because her heart said, sow a seed of $10, she did that. And that's how you kind of, and any other person can look at the join button as someone sowing into you. That's not going to stop anyone from super chatting into you. That's not going to stop anyone for giving you a super sticker. So just think of it that way. You give out so much information, and we are the smaller sector, but you have large YouTubers that are doing exactly what you are doing, but they're not streaming live. They're just making videos, and they are being paid. So just look at that as a blessing. As YouTubers, we're in it because we love people, but if we can take what we get from others and put back into our channel, it makes us a better channel. It makes us a better host. Do you agree, Kevin?
Absolutely. Everything you're saying is not only true, but well put.
Yeah, so it's more, you have to look at the concept of what we're doing. And people always think that ministry is within the body of Christ, or ministry is religious, but ministry is what you're doing. You are administering the things of YouTube to people, because otherwise, even some of us, even you, we go and dissect YouTube, but sometimes you just don't understand what it says. So we get a hold of each other and say, hey, Vern, what does this mean? Angie, what does this mean? Or what do you think about this, Kevin? So we as a whole in turn help one another. Like Kevin said with Tubers Chat. That's a wonderful idea, because now I'm incorporating YT Bootcamp. YT Bootcamp is what I do on my channel to give back, to teach people how to do thumbnails, how to start your channel, get your URL, just things that we learn along the way. So like he said, the ones that's coming behind us, it won't be so difficult. Okay. So congratulations on your join button, sis.
Wait a minute, Angie. I want to say this. I really, really, and Kevin knows, last week, I really debated. I'm going to cry.
I know.
I'm sorry. I really love this. Like, I love this. So I don't care if they don't pay me. I love it. And I thought, like you said, Angie, God loves a cheerful giver. So I said, let me make this reasonable, affordable. No, I didn't pick the lowest one, but I didn't pick the highest one either. But I did it, like you said, where it can benefit me, but it can also benefit others. But even the ones that don't join, I'm not. And I've heard this, guys, so I'm just giving you a heads up. Some people that do have the join button are saying, if you don't do the membership, you can't even come to their page in general. So I'm not doing that. I just think that that's not right. It's not in my heart. So even the ones that don't join, I'm not going to exclude them from normal chats. Maybe something I do privately that they pay for, that's different. But I'm not going to say, oh, because you're here, you can't. I'm not doing that. And I really thought about this because I wasn't going to do it at all. Kevin knows. I kept saying,
I know the way you were saying last week, you was like,
in this economy, because I think about it all. In this economy right now, it's hard for a lot of people.
It is.
$30, if they have 10 channels and it's $30, that's a lot for some.
And even with that being said, the booskies, because that's what you call your subscribers.
Yes,
you have to be mindful of what you can do. Just because there is a membership does not mean you need to take the membership. If you know that you can't afford $4.99 a month,
right,
$9.99 a month, then don't put yourself out at a risk of doing it.
right.
You know, so some of that responsibility also falls on the subscriber. You know, I'm not going to, I can't, if I know that I can't incorporate in $4.99, and I'm just throwing numbers out there, doesn't seem like a lot. But when you're doing your budget and you need a loaf of bread or a gallon of milk, and you just can't seem to punch that $4.99 out, then maybe right now is not the time to join. But that doesn't mean you can't join later. That doesn't mean later on down the line, or if you want to join, give up your potato chip money. Don't have sodas. There is a way to be able to, because it's like a pleasure for some people, even though we are on here, but it's like a pleasure for them to come on and hang out with us on live, or come on and watch our lives. Like if you want to get your nails done, you put it in the budget. You don't go spend $8 out of the air to go get your nails done. You budget. So if you know you're going to join a channel or several channels, put that in your budget. Put it in your budget, and guess what? You ain't missing a thing, and everybody eating.
Right. And I like I said, I just took it into consideration before I even decided to do it. I've been had the join button. You know, I've been had that, and there's people that are larger than me that still don't have it.
I remember you telling me that. Me too.
A couple that still don't even have it. So I just thank you, YouTube. But at the time when they first gave it to me, I said, let me consider. I read everything. And I always, like I said, I take everything of my boosties into effect before I do it. Even with the membership, the things that I'm offering, I took it in my mind and said, okay, would they like this? What would they think of this? Because I love my booskies. I love them.
And your booskies love you.
I think the truth is, Vern, all of your followers, you know, we never know what the right word is to use, but in your community, they all know you already, most, except for a few new people who will keep coming. But they know you. They know in the bottom of your heart you're out to help people, never to hurt people, use your powers for good and never evil, and this and that. So accepting things like memberships and super chats and stuff like that allows people to invest in you because they just want to, and then they are trusting you to in turn invest not only in yourself and your channel, but we all know from you that you will put it back out there. And even even people like, you know, I don't have any more money than anybody else, and I will subscribe to a few channels. And I have my own limits too. So I've said to myself, look, I'll pick like maybe 10 channels at $5 because I can do that right now. And I understand that not everybody can do that, but I will.
Exactly.
If I have a rainy day and I can't do it, everybody's going to understand. It's not going to matter anyway, but I'm able to support a few people right now. And, you know, my intentions will be likely aligned with yours, while not exactly the same. When people choose to invest in me, which is a long time coming, but when it happens, I will reinvest so that I can do better and give more. And personally, an idea is that when you speak about there are people who may not be able to afford like memberships right now. I have had very rainy days in my life, very much so. And I will never forget what that is like. So one of the things I want to do with YouTube, aligned with people like yourself, like Angie, is give information out there so that people can build YouTube and build a channel and get whatever they want out of it. A lot of people are here because they know there's money at the end of the tunnel. What my intention is to help people make as much money as they possibly can. And by doing that, we're going to solve that kind of problem for a lot of people. The days of having to make decisions between bread, milk, or a membership will be behind people because of us soon enough, I hope. And the farther we go and the bigger our reach tends to grow, we'll be able to help even more and more and more people. When you talk about, like, you know, even 10 channels at $30, that $30 is enough money to help people just relieve some stress in their life, you know. And when you start getting into like helping people make $100 or a little bit more, and I don't mean making it for them, showing them the way, not giving them the fish. Teaching people to fish is what we're all doing. And it's okay to benefit from that. You take what you want and you distribute it however you please. But I know for sure that your following in particular is absolutely going to trust you to turn whatever comes in around and give back out 10 times. You know, I don't make a lot of religious references, but, you know, when we talk about being able to take wine and feed everybody with it, when we talk about bread and being able to feed everybody, that's what I believe you personally, Vern, are going to be able to do. You're going to be able to take a very small amount and turn that into a like an unimaginable amount for other people. I really believe that. So I'm happy that Angie said what she did, because she's hitting the nail right on the head, and it's very well put, like I said. So.
Thank you, guys.
And even with that, you know, our hearts are so big, and we build relationships with people to the point where if it comes a time when you don't have diapers for your child, if it comes a time and you don't have money to buy a loaf of bread or a gallon of milk, you have my email, you have my Instagram, you got Cash App. If I have it at the time that you feel comfortable enough to say, hey, Angie, in real life, I didn't have enough money to get diapers, or I'm $20 short or 30 or whatever the dollar amount is on my bill. Not saying that comes with a membership. What I'm saying is you don't know what kind of opportunities that lie behind that. I'm working on a nonprofit organization. Your membership helps feed other people. What you do, it helps other people. It's a small thing, you know. It takes a village, is what they say, and it does. The more you have, the more you can give. The more you have, the more you can give. The more you grow. You know, Vern can't get that plaque by herself.
Right.
There's no way that Vern can get that plaque by herself. Her goal is to get that plaque, and she cannot do it alone. And all of our goals, we can't do it alone. It requires people. It requires people, and we are the people.
Forgive me, because it's barely relatable, but we have something happening in my area right now. I live around Toronto area, and in one of the towns right next door, one of our sports, I forget who it was, one of the sports guys just donated $100,000 to a food bank.
Wow.
And they reported on the news, of course, and they said that that's going to provide 200,000 meals to somebody. Now, on my best day, with as many coupons as Kanisha Harry can help me find, I cannot put together a meal for 50 cents. I can't do it. You know what I mean? And somehow they're able to do it. That's you know, forgive my story, but it's just relating to what Angie's saying. You know, you're going to be able to take a little, and I believe that you, Vern, of all people, have that power. Of everybody that I've met in the last few months, you have a wonderful community of people like Angie and a lot of other people.
I love my people.
Talk about. And I'm so happy to even be around this crowd of people. But it's true, Vern, and we know you're going to do fantastic. So you should be able to, I think you should be able to feel proud about doing that over and above everything else.
I am. Like I said, I just took it into consideration because it's my heart. And I don't like to just do things willy-nilly. You guys know I like to read up, and before I even give you the information, I make sure this is where you can go to find it, A, B, C, D. But yes, it's my heart. And you're right, Rose. I was on the phone last night with someone that needed help, and I walked them through stuff. And I don't mind doing that. And I'm not going to say, just because you're not, Angie, just because you're not a member that I can't help you. No, you guys have my IG. How often do I give out my IG? Contact me. And they do. Even my husband be like, who are you talking to? I'm like, somebody from YouTube wants to know. He was like, really? I'm like, yeah, because that's my heart. It is. I love it, guys. I love it.
You can tell it comes through in everything you do.
Let's, as Tina said, she was blocked from a channel because she was not a member.
Oh, dear.
No.
See, no, I'm not doing that. If you can't be a member, you just can't be a member. But I was giving it out free before, and I'm going to keep doing it. So, yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. And it's getting that like that. It is getting like that. Yep.
Yeah, and we're going to see a lot now. The rules changed when YouTube changed this a year and a half ago almost, where they said now we're going to have these restrictions, 1,000 subscribers and all this. Now they just changed this join button thing. I think we're going to see a small amount of chaos that comes with any change, and then the strong will survive. And when people are taking advantage, which I think is what we're all worried about here, when that happens, those people will not be around either for the long term, or they won't be affecting the people that we are trying to influence and help in the first place. So I don't know how much of what I'm saying makes sense the way I'm saying
it. Makes absolutely sense. It's going to weed them. They're going to weed themselves out because
exactly. That's
I don't want you to tell me to join. I don't want you to force it down my throat, because then I'm not going to do it. Even if I was considering it, when you put it like that, I'm like, nah, your motive's all wrong. So we're going to move right along. So they're going to weed themselves out eventually. And that could be part of the reason why you did it. You just never know. The platform.
And also, look at this. The larger YouTubers, I mean large, like the ones that has millions and millions of followers, have you seen them on lately since this happening? No. You know why? Usually they're on trips, on vacations at the big spas and places, and then they're videoing. And of course, we want to see that because maybe we don't travel, and that's a beautiful place. But now, right now, with this COVID-19, guess what? If you are not creative, if you're not intelligent, if you're not giving out nothing, then what are you doing? Nobody wants to see you in a lavish place. First of all, you can't get there anyway. Everything's on lockdown. So you can't show us no videos, no lives, because guess what? Now you got to get creative. Now you have to use your brain. And guess what? Have you seen them? And I'm not saying that they're not going to come back, but I'm just saying at this moment, who do you see on YouTube right now? Go to your subscriber page. You see a lot of smaller YouTubers kicking out content.
And now is the time because everybody's home.
I think this is the perfect time for small YouTubers. This is the perfect
time. Get your
watch
hours, get your 1K. And even though they changed the way that you subscribe to channels, my mama says it's more than one way to skin a cat. There's more than one way that you can connect and you can network to still grow your channel. Now you have to work for it. Now
is the time to go live, especially if you're frightened or scared. Now is the time to go live. You know why? Because now people already seen your content with your videos. When you go live, now they put a face to it. Now they feel your energy. Now they know if you're really what you said you was in those videos. This is the perfect time for all YouTubers. It really is.
Absolutely. So if you don't mind me saying something else about as far as going live, what I've discovered, I go through this speech a little bit, but when you make a video, sometimes you want to make just something about 10 minutes, like just something you're passionate about. You make your video, you have to edit, you have to do thumbnail and all the different things that come around planning that. For me personally, most of the stuff that I do takes about 4 hours for a 10-minute video.
Come on here, Kevin.
But I might be
Kevin, I'm getting ready to talk about that. So keep on. You leading me right into my segue. I have my little thing here. What I'm talking about. Yes. Go ahead.
Kevin, yes.
It can take a long time. And, you get into things like, my computer's not the newest one that I do my editing. I have to render overnight and all this other stuff that we have our headaches with. But when you go live, a 2.5-hour video takes 2.5 hours and an extra 15 minutes, 5 minutes on the beginning and 5 minutes to thank everybody at the end, and you're done. And when your live is done, you've already got views, maybe even more than you would have had on your 10-minute video that you put out in the first place. So it's great for watch time. Although I understand all the different things that might go through somebody's head before they start going live. It took me a long time to do it. I did it when the panic first started. I forget how long ago it was, a month or two. And I went on and I said, you know what, this is going to be something big and I need to spread some positivity here. So that was what pushed me to go live for the first time. And then, after that, I go live all the time now. But it can really help your channel. It can really, and it keeps it active. And I also like to describe there are often two crowds on YouTube. In your following and in your subscribers, there are some who watch a lot of lives and not a lot of videos. And there are some who watch a lot of videos and they don't like lives. They are two different platforms in the same place. So, of course, you're going to have crossover, but you can think of it that way. So by going live, you're really expanding your opportunities.
Congrats to Disney Nerd Herders. They also said they hit their 1K today. Guys, you show them love. Give them 2 champagne bottles. You can give them more than 2. Show them some love. Give them some hearts. Give them some confetti. Thank you. Yes, Disney. You're the second person on here. So did Rose J. Awesome, guys. 1K is amazing. So Kevin and Angie, this is what I was going to talk about. I got it right here on my board, guys. Being a content creator, guys, it is not easy in the least. So when you first get on, of course, you don't have the camera and microphone and all that, right? So you're like, how am I going to start a YouTube page? So use your phone. Okay, now you have an older cell phone. You have to go get a newer one because you need a different camera. Then you have to think of an idea. You have to think of a name. And I like that for me. Don't think of your name and then have everybody gravitate to it. You think of what's going to have your name stand out. Okay, Vern's Junk Closet. People always ask me this. What is your page about? They think it's about junk and closet. Okay, yes, that is it. Don't get me wrong, but it is. But it's more about me. I help everyone. Everyone has junk in their closet. You know what I'm saying? It's like a play on words. Whether it's mental abuse, sexual abuse, anything, work problems, spouse, anything. So everybody has that junk in the closet. So this is how I became with my name. And as you guys know, I'm looking for my family. So for me, I have a lot of skeletons in my closet that my family is not telling me. So don't think of your name as it has to be everyone is going to gravitate to. No, you make it what you want and people will come to you. And I truly believe. But to stay on that, and Angie also can notice, sometimes you get on, everything is going great, everything is perfect, and guess what? Something's broke. Something don't want to work. Angie, you can talk on that. I'm just going to go on because I don't think I turned on my ads. See, this is something else. So I'm going to let you talk. I'm just going to minimize my screen for a minute.
But she's right. When it comes to naming your channel, make it uniquely me. And I'm the first one to say that I believe what hurts my channel is I'm not niched. I don't have a niche. And that can really damage it. Because I love so many things and I'm gifted to do so many things. Not that I'm bragging. I love to cook. I love to watch movies. I love to dabble in hair. I love so many things. So you got Angie in real life. So you're getting Angie in real life. And I tell people that I'm a network. I'm not just a channel. If you want to learn how to make buffalo chicken dip, I got you. You want to learn how to dye your hair? I got you. You want to hear something about Jesus Christ? I got you. You want to watch me eat some seafood? I got you. So that can hurt you in itself, but you have to be able to know that it's okay. You don't have to be niche. You don't have to be niched up, but at the same time, you have to think about where you want to go. I am an inspirational and motivational channel. So in every video, every live, I'm going to inspire you. I'm going to motivate you, and I'm going to provoke you. Whether it's to make a good meal, make some cookies, whatever it is, my job is to motivate you. So you get Angie in real life. You're going to get, I'm real. I'm probably one of the realest people you'll ever meet. So Angie in real life, I will tell you the truth, whether it hurts you or hurt me. The truth is what allows us to be free. When Kevin was saying that it takes 4 hours to do a video, you have to have a passion for this, because it takes 4 or 5 plus to edit, especially when you want to put sound effects in, you want to flip, you want to do a thumbnail. It is work. It really is work. So you have to have a passion to do it. And even when she was saying with the editing and the memberships, a lot of the apps that I use to edit, I pay for them. I pay for them. because I feel like I don't want to advertise the people. Because if you want me to advertise your product, then cover my membership and I'll put you on there. But it costs you $4.99 could be paying for my KineMaster, because I use KineMaster to edit. It's $4.99 a year. You know what I'm saying? So all those tools that we do to bring the content to you guys, editing is some work. 15 minutes, 5 minutes, y'all, to try to make it, because we do it with you guys in mind. So we don't want to give y'all any old thing. We produce what we would want to see produced. So editing is a lot of work. It is a lot of work, but it is doable. And it's a lot to learn because we're unfamiliar with it. I came into YouTube, like she said, with a phone. And had to delete all my videos because I didn't have space. So as I upload, I delete it. As I upload, I delete it. And even with going live, your internet gets shaky. You tell people you're going to be on at 10 or 9 or whatever, and you fight with the computer, you fight with the internet, and you on 10:30, 10:15, 20 minutes or whatever. So editing is fun. I love to edit. And once you learn how to do it and learn the lingo and learn the terms, it has to be in your heart to do it. You can't just do it. And if it's not in your heart, you will fail. If it's not,
I had people tell me the other day, they wanted to do a video or they wanted to go live, but they were so tired, they just didn't have the energy. So now they didn't want to get on. But you know what? It's sometimes you have to have that determination inside of you. I'm not saying you have to go live every day. I don't go live every day. I go live times a week. But guess what? Yesterday, Boo Boo under the weather, and guess what? Boo Boo did not come on live yesterday. That's why I'm here today. And I keep thinking today is Saturday, Friday, because I was so tired. Yeah, so I did. I lost it. So no, you don't have to come on every day. But if you have something that you know that you want to say or you want to do or accomplish, then go on. But don't feel that you have to. That's what I'm saying. You make it about you. And in editing, okay, first of all, you got to think of a title that's not going to get kicked out by YouTube. Okay.
Yes.
You got. How do you go live? Everybody think when they get on live that they can go live through YouTube on YouTube. No, you can't. You have to have 1,000 followers. So how are you going to go live? Now you got to think of a third-party app. Can you use it on your phone? Can you use it on the computer? Then when you get on the computer, sometimes you have to have that link. What is it called? That link code, that key that they tell you to. The key code. If you don't know how to use the key code, I'm telling you, I don't even use it. I can't. So it's a lot, guys. It's not easy. So tell us some of the struggles, Kevin, that you had either going live or getting ready to go live or YouTube in general.
I'm glad you asked. I'll tell you about some horrible mistakes. So I did a live. I think you were there, Vern, for one of the ones that I did. I didn't have audio for about, it must have been 10 minutes. Something
yes,
like
I was.
There's a delay that a lot of people don't know. So when you see somebody go live, you may not even realize that they don't mean to have the audio off because you're trusting the creator to know what they're doing. So I had no audio. So my whole video, now I left it up. I wasn't going to delete it, but the first, I don't know if it's 10 minutes or whatever, I had no audio. Another one I did, and I've done this twice now. I did an entire live stream for almost 2 hours thinking I was putting channels on the screen, and there was no channels on the screen. And I kept on saying things like, I'd be like, okay, Angie, let's get you some screen time. Let's put you up on the big screen. Vern, let's get your channel. Let's look through your videos here. And people were still commenting, oh, what a great live. Kev, you did great. This is fantastic. Because they had no idea that I meant to be putting the channel on the screen, and I didn't know until it was done. And I wanted to throw furniture around the house. When
I know the feeling. I know that feeling.
Yeah, it happens to everybody, but we're sitting here now and we're talking, and it doesn't matter. The 900 subscribers I managed to pick up in the last 3 months because of people like Vern, Angie, and the other people who've taught me, they didn't leave because I didn't have audio. They didn't leave because I accidentally made a video and the whole thing was a mistake. But it doesn't matter. And this is the kind of stuff we don't want you to be afraid of, because hopefully we can help you understand, even by me telling my story right now. If you do one of these StreamYard things like Vern's doing right now, and you're going to put channels up, you'll say, I remember Kevin K said that it's possible to think you've got channels on the screen when you don't.
Yep.
And then hopefully you'll learn from that mistake and you won't make the same one. And that's like what a lot of us want to do. I don't mind making mistakes. I think it's funny. I get mad for seconds and then I laugh. But
you learn from them.
That's it. And it's wonderful when we can help people make less mistakes than we make.
Right.
That's what we wish for.
And you know what? One tip that I want to give everybody, and I'm giving shout out for Angel Liz. If you don't mind, Vern, I'm going to shout her out.
Hold on before you go there. Yes, Tina, if you want to come up on the panel, hon, I dropped the link. Come up on the panel. Let us know some of your guys' difficulties that you have with YouTube. Yes, go ahead, Angie.
It's just too funny to me. Because shout out to Angel Lives. If I know she pops in sometimes. If y'all don't have Angel Lives, go get her. Because I'm telling you, let me tell y'all, I watch myself because I want to see where I can pull up. I'm in competition with no one but me. So if I can do better in some kind of way, I want to be able to do better. So I'm watching videos, and there's times I watch videos. Well, first I was watching Angel Liz's video. She was eating some wings, or I think some chicken wings and stuff that she had made. And she was conversating, and she was eating, and she was like, you guys, you know, sometimes I try to watch videos, but I just can't watch the video. I'm like, what is she talking about? So then I thought about me, and I'm like, I watched some of my videos, and they look cloudy to me. I'm like, why is this video looking so cloudy? Is this what my subscribers see? Because I'm like, is the ring light too bright? Is the umbrella light too bright? Because you know, if you have too much light, it gives it a fog look. So I'm like, why on earth are my videos so foggy? And when I was watching her, guess what she said, y'all? Clean your lens.
Yeah.
Clean your lens. That is the most sound, wisest advice that any YouTuber or content creator can give or receive. Yeah. Because a lot of us record with our phones. We talk on our phones. It's greasy, our face hair, our oils, and you don't think to clean your lens. And she was like, I like to watch some channels, but I just can't watch it because it's so fuzzy. And she was like, just do a napkin and clean your lens. I was like, wow, let me clean my lens. So now when I go on and I look fuzzy, I'm like, sorry, y'all.
Oh, yes. Angie does do that, guys. She does. Listen to this. So Carolyn Eats All says, oh my goodness, I started and everything is broken. Recorded videos and nothing recorded. Like, what? So I'm just like, well, let me tell you, I was doing a video one time, guys. This is my story. And Kevin knows he doesn't live too far from me. I'm in upstate New York. He's in Canada. But up here we get winter, summer, spring, and we get everything at once. Every 5 minutes, the weather changes. So we have this thing called stink bugs. You cannot kill them because it smells like worse than a skunk. So you can't kill them. So you have to like grab them and throw them away. I'm videoing hour. I think I did 30 minutes. Why I go back to review the video? Why I see the dang stink bug just sitting here crawling back and forth.
No.
First of all, I couldn't kill him. I was already mad because I couldn't kill him. You can kill them, but it leaves such a smell. It's better to just grab them and throw them down the toilet because if you squash them, that's it. So I was like, okay, first I'm mad. I can't kill you. Girl, I had to do the video over. I'm like, oh, anything can happen. My cat came in one of my videos, came walking across. The other day, he jumped up on my live. She jumped up on my anything can happen, guys.
And you know what, y'all? What amazes me is something that we do every day. We are sitting here and we are live streaming on StreamYard. Do you know America is doing what we've been doing? America is doing what we've been doing. We've been on here streaming live, hosting people, having panels. You have CBS. They're working from home. They have their cameras from home. I told my husband, I said, they late. We been doing this. They late. I mean, the morning shows, the talk shows, they're streaming from their living rooms, y'all.
Yeah.
So that amazes me in itself because I never seen that before YouTube. And they never had to do it until now.
Right.
You know what I mean? So it amazes me. I learned that stuff from y'all. I'm like, they copying YouTubers. They copying us. We've been doing that,
Right.
Because we got this down packed, So I just thought I would throw that in there. Just watching them, what we did.
We got Thrifting Grandma in the house. Hey, Thrifting Grandma. How are you? Another amazing page, guys. If you don't have Thrifting Grandma, make sure you're going over there and grabbing her up. She will tell you a lot. She has some great stories. If you want to know about some old-time music, not old-time music, but like Marvin Gaye, back in the day music, she is amazing. Go over to Thrifting Grandma. Yes, guys, click the link. Come up on the panel. Let us know your difficulties that you've had with YouTube. Laugh about it. There's so much going on. You want to keep a positive vibe, good energy. So come up so we can laugh with you, not at you. Come on up, guys.
My phone is dying. Let me plug my phone up.
Okay.
There's a lot of opportunity that's going to come around the corner. Angie says, the TV stations are having to learn how to do, in a roundabout sort of way what we're doing, right? Be at home and work remotely and this and that. But there's going to be a lot of opportunity, and all of us with channels right now are already set, because on day one, when the governments lift the restrictions and they say, okay, everybody, you could go out, are you going to go to your favorite restaurant on day one?
We got Thrifting Grandma up on the panel. Hi. How are you?
I'm wonderful. I was taking my
Do you have YouTube on? Turn it down.
Oh, what I need to turn my volume down?
Yeah, just a bit.
Oh, let me go get my
your headset. Okay. Hey, so Tina is here. You got a funny story?
Let me tell y'all. When I first met Ricky Grandma,
hi Kevin.
I was so intrigued by her.
Can you hear Tina? Tina's saying something. Your volume is low, Tina.
Is it really low?
Yeah.
Just not that loud, yeah.
Okay, I'm sorry. I was saying hi to you guys.
Yeah, hello. Nice to see you here.
Nice to meet you, Kevin. Kevin, right? Not my
name.
Kevin. Right. Okay.
We've been following each other for a while, but this is our first time hopping on a panel like this.
It is. Listen, y'all content creators this week have been busy. I don't know if it's because we're doing the work from home or the stay at home or what have you. But man, I've been so busy trying to support everyone this week. I'm exhausted.
Let's see.
I am taking off this weekend. I'm just going to
relax, let's see. Can I hear anything now?
Glad to be on the panel, guys.
Okay, hold on one moment, Thrifting Grandma. Hold on one moment. Okay. Yeah, Tina, yours is a little bit low. But yeah, Samantha said the stream key is hell.
Yep.
Is this better?
Let's see. Is that it? Are you on a computer, Tina, or a phone?
On my cell phone.
Yes, it's still low, but go ahead, finish what you were saying.
Wow, I can't believe that it's low because I got it up on like full volume. That's okay. I won't be long. I just want to say I still do not like I think the question was pushbacks that you have with like videos and editing and all that good stuff. I am not a big fan of lives. I don't like editing as much either, but going live, I know it's important to get your your hours up and it comes quickly. You get a lot more for like a small amount of time, but I can do content. I can shoot videos, and if I can upload them and go with it, I can definitely do that. But certainly have had my share of failures thinking, I have, like I did a Las Vegas video where I shot the entire video and had it on mute. There was legit no sound. And I I even tried salvaging this one with voiceover, and I just couldn't. So now I'm like, okay, I'll go with the other two because I had like a series of 4, but the main one is just totally trash. So I'm just gonna go with the
I'm
other
getting
one.
a little feedback.
Yeah, I'm sorry if it's me. I think it's just I don't know. Maybe it's my phone or something.
No, hold on a minute. Okay, go ahead and finish up, Tina. No, she had to go get some headphones.
Okay, I got you. But yeah, I'm just taking my time, enjoying a lot of the content that I'm actually starting to see from all of these, creators that I am just like trying to give like some FaceTime to. It's it's easy to go to your face, but this week I've been trying to show support to those that I've probably, like Kevin said, been following for a while, but maybe just been like almost like dead weight, and I don't want to be that, for them. So I've been, trying to jump in lives, trying to send messages off of videos that I may have watched, just so they know that I'm legit here. I'm legit trying to support. But when you have 700 subscribers and like 300 of them do videos within a 24-hour period, it is like, oh my God, people.
It gets harder.
You can't go to everyone.
No.
Yeah.
As our channels get bigger and as we follow more people, it becomes harder and harder to support everybody as much as you wish. I'm constantly thanking my people, saying I appreciate every minute that you can spend, because there are 31 million channels just on YouTube, and that's if you're here to choose from. So it is really a blessing to have anybody's attention for any amount of time. But I think as we all get bigger, we all start to understand as well that not everybody can be there. So when you don't see somebody for a few months, hey, it's just your times don't align, and that's it. And everybody, as long as they're still behind you in spirit, as your name starts to move around the community, as long as you're always, like I said, using your powers for good, then you're going to bring in a lot more than one view or a few minutes of watch time could have helped. Anyway.
Exactly. And
I have Thrifting Grandma on the panel. I'm gonna let her say something. Thrifting Grandma, how are you?
I'm doing good. I just got finished putting some I'm wonderful.
I think it's
what is there, a time delay or something?
Yeah, 10 seconds.
If you're watching
okay.
YouTube page,
Okay, let me start off.
Just talk. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Well, I just finished making masks for my family, and I put some in the mail, and that's what I've been doing for the last few days. But I'm good.
That's good. That's good. I hope you're staying safe. And I love you. You know, I love coming to your page. I'm a moderator over there, guys.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, awesome information over there. She's
and
great.
I gotta come see you. I haven't been there in a while. I gotta come see you.
I want to show y'all something. Did anybody see Babyface and Guy supposed to have been on Instagram the other day?
Oh yeah, they had a battle, right? Freddie Riley.
Oh wow.
She has all the classics, guys.
She
all
did
of them.
Tina.
Wow.
And she sells them too. She sells them.
Go, let me give you my IG.
Oh yes.
You slide in your DM.
Wow.
Honey, she good with that music.
Yes. And she sing it too, guys. You'd be like, oh, here we go. Yes. She is awesome. So, guys, make sure you're going over there and checking out. We got Kevin K on the panel. We got Angie in real life. We got Asco, Tina. We got Thrifting Grandma. And we got me, Vern's Young Closet.
We're gonna boogie.
Yeah.
I sit here sometimes and I'll be singing, and I'll get a song in my head and I'll start singing. I say I'm gonna sing and dance and boogie by my own self.
All right.
Yes.
Yep.
Ooh, that was nasty.
Tina, what were you saying about Tina?
About my lives or editing?
I don't know, the last thing you were talking about.
Oh, the last thing I just said, I was going to slide in Granny's DM for some of those albums she has.
Yes. Over there and grab her up. I'm telling you.
But
That's
yeah,
awesome.
this week my agenda was, because I always try, since I'm working from home, I do got a lot of lax time. I'm in management, so it does afford me to do a lot of things offline than I would do online. So this week I was like, I'm gonna pay visit to a lot of smaller YouTubers that I follow that I may not have been in any of their live streams or seen any of their videos. And I must tell you, I have had the best time this week just kind of communicating and getting engaged in some of these channels that I hadn't been to probably since I subbed to them. I know I was speaking with Sophisticated Lady yesterday. I was in a live of hers and I was in there for quite some time. I had like the greatest of time just kind of hanging out. Another supporter, I was in his live last night. He had his 1K while we were on the live with him. And then a couple others that just had like a few hundred subscribers. I was sharing out, trying to get them that recognition, hoping that I could bring more traffic to their channel. It was really good. It was really good.
Awesome.
It was definitely refreshing, just to kind of see people grinding at a state that I used to be in. So it was just kind of great to just say, trust me, you guys are going to be from there to here in no time. And when you get here, like you guys have said before, that's when the real work starts. And the real work has been starting, let me tell you.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Hold on one moment. Can my mods, if you have not already, please drop Getting My Life Together at 50. Link in the chat. Why? Because she gave us a super chat. Drop her link in the chat because she gave us a super chat.
Yay! I'm going to get me one of those.
Okay, go ahead. Yes, thank you so much, Getting My Life Together at 50. I am so appreciative. Believe me. Thank you very much. Diggy E said, that's hilarious. It is, guys. Clean your lenses. Clean your lenses.
Absolutely, for real.
A lot, guys, can go so wrong. I'm telling you.
Yeah.
I was on the other day. My power went out. We had a terrible storm. And I'm steady talking. I'm like, and then Angie was on one, and I got shut down by YouTube. I've never gotten shut down by YouTube. And Angie said, wait a minute, you're not on yet. I'm like, what? She was like, it said you violated YouTube policies. I'm like, what do I talk about? Love and light. Who doesn't like a cheerleader? But I don't know. It must have been the bot. But anything, guys, can go wrong. So just be prepared to not get anxious and just go back and start over.
I've learned
again.
Yes, because I've learned that if I'm so frustrated with my equipment coming on, it shows. It shows in my videos. It shows in my life the frustration that I had before I got on. So then I'm missing points. I'm too busy focusing on what went wrong instead of performing or doing the video, whatever. So I'm learning to talk to myself like, okay, come on, Angie.
I talk to myself all the time.
I hear you. No, Carolyn, that stink bug was not, girl. I had to redo that entire video, 30 minutes. That really was almost 3 hours because you think about it. You got to redo the video. You got to delete it. You got to remember what you said. You got to
tear stuff all to pieces.
And then I'm upset. I'm already frustrated. I can't kill it. I was like, you know what?
And look, even before I learned how to edit, because when I was doing raw, when I first started, I didn't know what editing was. I didn't know how to edit. I didn't know how to add sound. All I did was fill in the blank. Title, sometimes I didn't put description, and I was doing a collab. We were on a spaghetti collab. It was me and like 5 other YouTubers, and that was my first time ever doing a virtual collab. And I made my spaghetti and everything. And y'all, we have to have props in case y'all didn't know, we make proofs to make things work. We make things appear, you know.
Hey.
So I'm here,
Mhm.
I'm tweeting, I'm eating, making the video, y'all. And literally, because the way my food was, it was like tilted on the thing. And it was like overweight. And literally, I had to catch my food. And I
It happened.
literally had to catch my food. And guess what? I couldn't edit it. I didn't know how to edit. But after me sitting there spending all this time cooking that food and almost knocked it over, I was like, oops, y'all, there it is.
It
I
is.
had cooked my food and I still ate and still did the video. But see, it happened. I didn't know how to edit it out. I said, they're going to get all this.
Angie, you mentioned you talk to yourself.
Yeah.
Who is that?
Is that Chico the Barge?
No, Christopher
No,
Williams.
Chris Williams, right? Christopher Williams?
I talk to myself because I have no one to talk to. People ask me why I do what I do.
Oh no.
Oh
See
God.
what I'm saying?
That is me. That is me all day long, singing horribly, but enjoying every tune.
I would keep
And
y'all
another thing.
rolling. I would keep y'all like Tina Turner rolling on the river.
I
Yep.
know that's right.
And another thing, guys, if you have children, OMG, Island Girl, if she's still here, she can attest. You can get interrupted. You guys know my granddaughter come in and I'm like, hi, she just come right on the screen.
Plop right on
Anything
your lap.
can
Plop
interrupt
right on
you.
your lap.
Yeah.
And the phone can ring, anything.
Yep.
Mhm.
At,
I have
at home,
gotten copyright claims
Oh
because my
yeah.
phone rang in the middle of a live. Several of them. I didn't get a
Or a
copyright.
ringtone. A ringtone,
Yeah,
yes.
a ringtone. The Sanford and Son. My husband calling me while I'm on live, and his ringtone on my phone is Sanford and Son. Y'all, they ding me for Sanford and Son.
wow.
Sanford and Son, guys.
Yep.
Yes.
Yep.
Wow. At home
Anything.
we got a couple of cats, and half the time when I'm recording videos, the cats are running around. They got collars with bells on them, or they're playing with toys or whatever. So if you hear my videos, you'll hear a little squeaking and stuff, but you got to just fight through that stuff. People. This is one of the things I don't mind about the fact that it's YouTube. Never in any other aspect of my life would I say good enough is good enough. But when it comes to YouTube, a lot of times good enough is good enough. If you get the content out that you're looking for and you don't worry about the little things, one of the channels that I manage is a construction company, and I work with the guy, and we're out doing like construction work and this and that. There's wind, there's trucks, there's beeping, there's noise, there's people yelling and everything, but we can't stop. We'd never get any content out, so we just do it anyway. So if nothing else, you have great stories to tell, and at the end of the year, you can make a blooper reel, and everybody will love that too.
Yep. Jay's Way says she doesn't understand this editing thing. We don't either, but you know what?
I don't either.
I would say do it without editing it. Just put it up. You can always delete the video. Put it up. See how it goes. Actually, some people like it without the editing. Yeah. I have been told by some people like that. Like, you know, you might missay a word or you might mispronounce a word. And some people actually like it without the editing. So I would say trial and error. Put it up. See what happens. See how many views and stuff you get on it. And if it works for you, hey, it may work for you. What'd you say, Tina? I'm sorry.
It's real life.
People in the background passing gas on you and stuff. Yeah. I've had some interesting videos, and yeah, I won't tell any of you guys what video it is, but literally it took my sister to say something, and I was like, "Oh my God!"
Wow.
But yeah, I just let it stay.
Shoot, Tina, on your first live, your nieces and your sister.
Oh my God.
Oh yes, you remember Angie?
Listen,
yes.
Kevin,
and dancing and doing all this.
And I left, and so much was happening. And if people watch that live and just don't look at pay attention to me and just look or listen to the background. It is the funniest thing. I rewatched it and I was horrified, but it was funny after I watched everything because like my nephew runs in there and you guys didn't even hear this part, and I was like, please God, let them not have heard this. And he's like 6, so he's like, oh, the dog shitted in the shoe. I'm like,
We saw him run. We saw him run, but we didn't know what he said when he came up there.
I was like, I will kill you, like literally, right? So they were doing some of everything, but every time I watch it, that right now today is my best live because it was so fun. Because my niece swore, she's like, oh no, I didn't do anything. I was totally fine.
Yes, she did.
And I watched it and I like called her up and I was like, Bree, really? Like, what you really over here doing? Like twerking. Like, people do this there. Yeah. It's the best one I have so far.
Yep. Carolyn E says, in one video, my daughter walked around with a sheet on her head. I didn't know the camera picked her up. I didn't put it up.
You might would have got a lot of views on that one.
Yeah. Yeah.
Or it's owned by her child, but it probably had a lot of views.
So the question is, guys, have you ever produced a video with something that just wasn't you weren't aware of that was there, or if you had to do some editing out and didn't know what to do? Let us know. We're just asking some questions. Is it funny? We're here to laugh with you, not at you. So I'm going to drop the link again. Just hit that link and come on up and be on the panel and let's talk about it. You know why? Because this is how you get better.
Mm-hmm.
We share the information.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Even someone else can come up.
Mm-hmm. Okay, thank you.
Like I remember one time where it's this new restaurant opened, and everybody was talking about the restaurant, how good the food was. I'm like, I'm going to this restaurant. I'm going to vlog. So I went there. The owner was there. I vlogged. The name of the restaurant is called A Blazing Grace. You know how the song Amazing Grace? It's called A Blazing Grace. The owner just happened to be there that particular day. So I asked his permission to be able to video. So, you know, they took my phone and, you know, zoomed all over the food and all that stuff. And of course I bought some food, but guess what? When I got to the register, my bank card, you could see the information on my bank card.
Oh my goodness.
Exactly. You could see when I went to go back to edit it, you can see the numbers, you can see everything. I'm like,
wow,
girl,
this is such a great video. I waved at the owner, everybody was excited. And here I am at the register, paying with my card, swiping, all on camera. So yes, girl, you talking about panicky? What I did was I took a big heart and covered my bank card. So the whole entire time that I'm at the register, all you see is like pieces around it and a big old heart covering the whole entire transaction. So look, y'all, pay attention, because we are on social media. And there are people that's hacking like, how do I cut this out? Didn't know how to cut it out. Didn't know how to do any of that. And I'm like, well, I'll just cover it. I knew enough to be able to cover. And you know, the card was moving. So as the video played, it's a big red heart that's moving across the screen.
Hey, that's it. Hold on a minute. So Samantha's Cosmetics says, thanks a lot, Verns. If it wasn't for you, I would still be in Streamlab. Thanks a lot. Yeah, I had walked her through that. We got Miss Yo-Yo Show in the building. Another awesome, amazing page, guys. So the Miss Yo-Yo Show, if you like to come up on the panel, click that link, sis. Come on up. Let us know what trials and tribulations you had with YouTube. Rather it was editing or was it something funny? Let us know. Click the link and come up. If you guys don't know the Miss Yo-Yo Show, I'm talking about can sang. Okay, sang with an S-A-G. She can sing. She is hilarious. So guys, check her out also. Yes, guys. Kevin, do you want to tell us about anything else? I just want to go through the chat to make sure I'm not missing anyone.
I got one more story.
She says she doesn't know how. Can you give her some great editing apps? Maybe she can do like a trial on it and she can work herself through it.
typically I use a computer, but somebody actually came onto my channel the other day because I did a tablet review, and then they asked me, do I know if the tablet's good for editing video? And I said, well, okay, you gave me an idea. I'm going to have to get some apps and I'm going to have to learn, and then I'll do some tutorials. But there's a lot out there. KineMaster is popular. This is the
That's why I use.
or third time I've heard people. There's Power Director, and there's
Yep, I love Power Director, and it's free.
you can even use the GoPro app. If you have a GoPro phone, you can, I don't know how to do it, but you can whip your video into there. You can edit and send it back out. iPhone comes with iMovie, so that's something that could be used easily for free. But there's a lot of them out there. Editing is something also, if you can eventually enjoy it, you can absolutely do it for other people, and there's a lot of money in that. Half of my full-time job is YouTube, and the bulk of it is filming and editing videos for other people. So there's a lot of opportunity if you can enjoy that. If you don't enjoy it, that's fine. You can also trade favors with people. You can find people who are good at thumbnails. You can find people who are good at filming, editing, voicing, drawing, anything that is there. And if you can enjoy any of it, you can get paid to do it for other people.
Yeah.
And I did.
I want to say something. My mods, and whoever's here, could you please drop the panel link in the chat? So we got Kevin K, Angie in real life. We had As Told by Tina, and we have Thrift and Grandma. Can you drop their links in the chat if you get a chance? And also with that, Kevin, when you are doing membership, guys, if you are a monetized page, you have to have, hold on, I'll tell you right now what it is. You have to have the little emojis, and you have to have the badges. Okay, they have to be this big.
Yeah.
So I don't know how to edit like that. So I do have someone, and I found this person through someone else, and I just happened to go over there. Now let me tell you how good God is, because I wasn't gonna do it. So when I see that, I'm frustrated. It's too much work. I'm not even gonna bother. So I emailed him. He emailed me back. And I said, do you think you can help me with such, such, such? He was like, yep, I sure can. We would emailing back and forth. It was a lot of work. And I'm like, okay, how much is this man going to charge me? La, da, da. So he emailed, nothing. I don't want anything. And I'm like, wait a minute. Right is right and wrong is wrong. As much work as he did for me, wait till you guys see the badge and emojis. They are awesome. I'm like, I have to pay you something. Give me your Cash App, your PayPal, something. He wouldn't give it to me. You know what he said? Make a donation to a charity, St. Jude's. Now, how amazing is that?
Yeah.
Right here on YouTube.
That's
amazing, guys.
That you are moving in the right direction. When things start unfolding for you, where you don't have to put out, I always say what God orders, he pays for. So I believe that when you're headed in the right direction, he puts people in place to help you get to where you are. And with the editing thing, I did a video on my channel of how to edit a video in KineMaster. KineMaster is free, but I chose to pay the $4.99 a month, I think, something like that, because I paid for 2 of them, but it is free. And all the editing on my videos are done from my phone. Yes, my phone comes with a editing app, because I had to purchase a new phone because I killed my other one. I have the Samsung Note 10 Plus. So it comes with the editing app. But the thing about it, guys, once you open the apps and look at it, the terminology is the same. The setup is normally the same. You just have to learn how that particular app or how that computer works. But if you guys don't mind, I did a video of how to edit in KineMaster. If that would help someone that's trying to learn, at least even I did a premiere, and even while I was doing a premiere, someone was telling me the lingo. I didn't know some of the words. I was saying this little clicky thing, this piece here. They were telling me the technical terms. So even with me doing it, they said it was called freeze rate, the claim. They were naming what I was saying. I'm like, same. So even in the premiere, I was still learning the terminology. So don't be afraid. If you be afraid, you'll never put your feet out there. Because
hold on a moment. So the life of Cleo says my son videoed me saying, "Stop, Aiden, stop the video." We got Sister Fifi Tyson coming in. She's watching the ads. Thank you for being here. We have Jay's Way says, "How do you feel about the YouTube editor?" Kevin, have you used that? Because I have not used it.
Yeah,
I think I tried to do it.
Use it.
Yeah, so it's it takes a minute to get to understand how they want it done. And that's a little bit annoying, but it's like anything else. You have a learning curve. So you spend half hour banging your head against the wall, and then you're good at it after, right? But the one thing that you have to know is if you edit, like, for instance, a live stream or a premiere, if you edit it any way at all, you chip 1 second off of it, your chat is gone. So the way
you can edit a live stream?
You can chop out a piece if you have to, or you can blur if you have to, because some people live stream on location. So if you're out and somebody says to you, "Don't put me in your video," you you know, ethically, if nothing else, you have to blur them, if nothing else, right? But if you do, your chat is gone. So it's okay, because I'm telling you now, so you know. But and not that you needed me to tell you, but if for instance, like, you can do a live stream and you could be talking to people in the chat and referencing stuff. A lot of times it's a good idea to repeat questions that people are asking, as Vern is doing right now. Because if you have to edit something and your chat disappears, then your video may start to not make sense. Because if somebody happened to watch the replay after, I don't know. But if they did, they'd hear you talking to people who aren't there. And another another story that I went through, a guy came into, I told you the first time I went live, I think it was the first time, was for the talking about, you know, what we're all going through here. I said, I want to do something positive and optimistic and saying, you know, this will be behind us, you know, we'll be fine, everything will be okay. And some guy came in and said, I'm a government agent. And I said, dude, if you look me up online, there's no way I have time to be a government agent, but that's hilarious. Now, the thing is, he kept trolling for a few minutes and he wouldn't let up. And I was like, okay, I'm just going to ban this guy. So I did, but now all his messages are gone in the chat. So if you were to watch it back and you listen to me talk about somebody accusing me of a government agent, you don't get the context of the person in the chat.
Right.
So it changes the dynamic of the whole conversation. So it's just something to think about, because I wouldn't have known if I didn't have to do this. And, you know, I run a couple channels for other people. And when I've had to edit some of their stuff, I found out, yes, if you chop or if you blur, your chat is gone. Now, it may not matter because, like I said, I don't know how many people go back and watch a live stream, but some do. And you just have to be aware of it. But it's really only for chopping. It's only for if you have to blur something, or if you have to cut a piece off the beginning end or in the middle, you can take a section out. You can do it as many times as you want. But it took me a half an hour to even get the thing to do. And I forget how it works every time I go in. It takes me 5 minutes. But it's just not that user friendly. Like, I guess it probably is. I'm looking for it to be more complicated, but it's there. And, you know, they make it available so that we don't have to rip our videos down and start over. So thank goodness for that, right? Because, you know, you get 500 views on a video and then you got to take it down and put a new one up. I've done that before too, right? From mistakes. You don't realize a mistake until weeks later.
I'm not taking down no live because I'm not redoing it. So,
girl,
Kevin, hold on a minute. Tiffany Chanel said YouTube editor is limited. Okay, and thank you, Flower Glamorous Cooking with Beverly is in the chat. I was on her live earlier. Guys, if you don't know her, go over there and check her out. She is an amazing spiritual woman, but she also does these awesome, beautiful things with flowers. Outside flowers, they're amazing. So get over there and check her out. Tiffany said, panelists, please comment so I can easily locate your page. Okay, so Kevin, Angie, and Thrifting Grandma, say something in the chat. My mod is trying to drop your link.
Thank you for that, Tiffany.
I don't know if I can, because I'm on. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, here we go.
Okay, what'd you say, Kevin?
Oh, forgive me. Thank you so much again for this. Thank you, all of you. But I'm going to hop out if that's okay.
Okay. Thank you, Kevin, for being on.
Yeah, I have to get back to work. Thank you. Thank you.
Okay, bye-bye. Thank you. So, getting my life together at 50. Let me change this around here. Says, my mom always have to use the bathroom when I'm filming in there, and it seems like I have the hardest time trying to find that clip to remove her out. But the grace of God, oh my goodness. Oh, that's too funny.
Did my comment show? Because I'm on my phone.
Yeah, I'm too. Hold on. I don't see anything, and
look in the.
Yeah, if you
Yeah,
on
your
your
comments
phone,
here.
if you go to the bottom, it should say chat,
Uh-huh.
and that's where you would type something in at.
I did, so maybe it'll come up.
Oh.
Carolyn, Life of Cleo. Carolyn says, good evening, Sister Fifi. Yes, hello. Thank you for stopping in. Guys, there's the link if you wanted to come up on the panel and tell us some of the odd or strange things you have done with your editing, or maybe something you can give us some info on some people can use to edit, but we're going to keep on going. So guys, thank you to the 25 in the chat. I do want to make, I have decided to get the join membership button. So it is in review. So hopefully within they said about 24 hours it takes, but remember it is the weekend. So hopefully by Monday I will have that. And then at that time you can see all the perks that I will be offering. So right now we're just talking about YouTube and maybe some difficulties you guys have had with editing, going live, equipment. That is a big thing. So guys, equipment. You do not need to buy the most expensive camera, the most expensive mic, $500-$600, $1,000. You don't need that. If you have it and want it, bravo. But you don't need it. Let me give you a story. When I first started, didn't know nothing. I used my cell phone. I used a picture frame from the dollar store. And actually, let me see if I can find it right here, because I had it here the other day. And what I did was I took the frame, I put my phone in it, I laid it back like a cradle, and that's how I YouTube. So you don't need that expensive ring light. I mean, you can buy it on Amazon, but if you cannot afford it, I have a lamp with no shade and I have my ceiling. You guys can use a fan, because sometimes it gets hot in there from everything in your room. If you're especially if you're in a small room, make sure you have a fan. Make sure you have your pen and papers. It doesn't take a lot in the beginning because you're just starting out. But as you go on, maybe yes, then you can get it. But in the beginning, use what you have. Use what you have. Oh, I don't know. Angie dropped off. We got Neptune Laricia in the building. We have Thrifting Grandma still on the panel. We have Life of Cleo.
I can use some help with my hair.
Oh, there go Angie. There you go. What happened, babe?
Equipment.
Okay. See, guys, perfect.
First-hand experience.
Angie can attest. There's so many times me and her, and maybe a couple others, but we've been on her live, and I'm like, girl, I can't hear you. Girl, I can't hear you. It happens, guys. It happens. We got Florence Go Get a Shirley in the building. How are you? Right, that's what Miss Newton did. Yes, guys, it is a lot of different crazy things do happen. I didn't know that. Said Life of Cleo.
I think I got it all out.
Let's see. Glam Bunny is in the house. Hi, Glam Bunny. Welcome to the live. Welcome, welcome. How are you? We got Breeze World in the building. Hello, hello. He said that's good information. Yes, guys, we're just trying to spread the information for people that are in our community, like me, Angie. And who else came up with us? Island Girl Can Cook.
As told by Tina.
As told by Tina, like the people, Drifting Grandma, the people in our group.
Frank G.
We have to look out for we have to look out for the people that's coming up behind us. So we are, especially myself and Angie, we love to give you guys the information to help you get level. Now, there are larger channels that also do help and give back, but I'm just saying for our community, this is what I see a lot. The new people coming up behind us, there's two things that ticks me off. They don't have an intro video or a short video or anything. So sometimes you go to their page is blank. If your page is blank, sometimes people are not going to want to go there. And also update your about page. Those are really two big things that you need to have on your page. And now that we can't connect like we normally used to, it's a little bit more work. You have to actually screenshot their name or copy and paste or say it on a community post or go back. So it's a lot of different ways, but before it was easier. So if they just came in and they don't know how to connect like we used to, just click a name, it's hard. That's hard for new people. So we're just trying to give them some information that will help them.
Yeah.
Need a bunch of equipment. Use what you have. Start small. My main thing about new people also is YouTube etiquette. I say we get into this conversation. YouTube etiquette. You do not come on someone's page and say, hey, I'm going live in 5 minutes. You know why? Because you're driving traffic from that person's page to yours.
Exactly.
Unfair. So Andy, I'll let you talk and I'm going to go in and greet the chat.
That is absolutely disrespectful. I don't know if you guys noticed that each time I was getting ready to say something about Angie in real life, I would say, Vern, if that's okay with you. Vern, if that's okay with you. I was addressing her because I am a guest on her platform. I don't have to be here. She invited me here to be here. So it's just like, it's this common courtesy or what's the word I want? Like manners. This example, like if you walk into a room and there's 5 people sitting in the room and you walk into the room, you should speak because you entered their presence, not because and then you get on, oh, they didn't speak to me. Well, I was already there when you got there. So just out of sheer respect for individual and just morals, you know, before you come on, ask. Hey, can I drop this link? You know, hey, can I drop the video? Is that okay? You know, out of respect of asking. And then if I say, yes, it's okay. Or sometimes I'm on live and some of us, they'll be texting me, hey, this, and this, check this during the live. So I will announce it and say, hey, so-and-so has this going on. Let's go there. And I think one of the common etiquettes that I think that I have noticed and that I'm pushing and that what I would like for everybody else to do is to keep in mind when you get off live. For example, Vern is on live stream. And I asked one of my mods today to remind me so I wouldn't forget. Vern is on live stream. But when Vern gets off live stream, there is somebody always on live. Somebody is always on that we are connected to. So let's do raids. I love the raids. I think the first raid I ever had came from Vern's junk closet on 18 Wheels and Turning. So I think that is proper YouTube etiquette as far as supporting. We can't always get to everybody's channel. It's just not feasible. Like Kevin was saying, as you grow, you just can't do it. And I thank God that I am around people that understand that I can't always be in your video. 9 times out of 10, you'll see me in your live more than commenting on your video. Just because it's easier for a few minutes while I'm doing dishes or while I'm cooking. But I love the raid thing. So I think we should start that. I see other channels doing it. This morning, when I
speak on the raid, Angie, that also helps, especially new YouTubers who only have 1 or 2 people in their live. Just say, I have 20 people, just say. And I say, okay, guys, we're getting ready to get off. Let's go raid Michelle Green or whoever it is. Because you know why? When we go over there, she gets people, you get people, and it keeps the community connected. And that's the whole point of YouTube. I'm sorry, Angie. I just wanted to get that out. But yes.
You fine, but you're right because
we're going to keep talking about it. Go ahead, Angie.
You're right because it helps with watch hours. It helps with their views. All that stuff helps put you out into the algorithm. The thumbs up and the thumbs down. And it's everybody that came in the wave with us they're monetized already or they're working on getting monetization. most of the ones that came up when we were working to get our 1K, we were working to get our watch hours. So our job, I feel like, is to go back and to help people. So when we go raid those channels, when we go over to help people, that teaches them too. And that's a way of support. And it was so crazy today because I was ending my live and I was like, oh guys, you know, let me see who's on live. So I jump up on live and I see several channels that are on live. But then I think, okay, well, I know that they're in where they are. I study my channels and I look, okay, I know they have their 1K, but I know they need their watch hours. So we're gonna raid this particular channel. So when I ask what information from you, I'm not asking because I'm being nosy. I'm asking because that strategically let me know where I should go to help first. You know, and I was going on to raid one channel, and guess what? As I was raiding another channel was coming to raid me.
Mm-hmm.
You know, so
Yep.
it trickles. And it was like it was Coco tell them raid, but I had already sent the lifers over to J Dub's raid.
Mm-hmm.
You know, so it trickles. It trickles. I'm telling you, y'all, it's all about connections and etiquette.
Yep. Crockett Wade did that to me last week, and I was off, and I rated somebody else, and she was coming in, and they was like, "Wait, Crockett Wade is coming in." I'm like, "I just clicked off."
Too late. Come over there. You know, come over. We all, you know, everybody go to that one channel and support that one channel. So just keep in mind, you know, be respectful. You don't want anyone coming in your chat advertising. So don't go to anyone else's channel advertising. Like she said, don't say I'm going live in 10 minutes. I gotta go. Okay. More than likely.
And video. Don't say you dropped the video. Everybody go over there and watch it. If the host asks you, hey, who dropped the video today? Hey, who's going live? Or what time you go live? Then it's okay. But you don't just walk in a stream and do that. Unless in like me and Angie, we know each other. I might say, hey, Angie. Somebody might say they're scared to go live. And I might say, hey, Angie, I have a video. And she might say, okay. But see, we have a different rapport. We have a relationship outside of YouTube. So, but if you don't, it's very important, guys, to make sure and no begging. This is another thing about new YouTubers. They come in and they say, Angie, grab me. Drifting Grandma, grab me. Life of Cleo, grab me. No. What you do is, because it's a different way to connect, if the host drops your link, that's all well and good. Other than that, you have to do it the other way, guys. You have to. Okay? You have to go out, take a screenshot of their name, or
that's right.
Highlight their name, copy and paste, and put it in the search engine. Now, if you're new, what I mean is 500 and under followers, you may need to type your own name, search engine, a couple of times a week. And I tell people this because that will help get your name rolling in the search engine. And if you have a unique name, you may want to do that because it won't grab you. Okay.
I don't know. We still have to figure out what's going on with mine because I'm hard to find. And when you type in Angie in real life, it doesn't come up. It doesn't come up. So I am hard to find, guys. And Vern and I, my sister and I was practicing typing us in. So I'm hard to find. I don't know why I am, but I am.
What'd you say, Thrifting Grandma? Did you say something?
I'm trying to learn how to jump into the conversation.
Oh, go right ahead. Go right ahead. Do you have a question?
No, I was just going to say I need to redo my hours that I go live so I can get more into my live.
Okay. Okay. Now, do you have that on your about page, like the times that you're going live? You do. Okay. So you need to rearrange them. Yeah. Now, like now, just say you're going live tomorrow at 1. I would say, Thrifting Grandma, let me know what time you're going live. And you would say, I'm going live tomorrow.
Okay.
Tell the people in my panel, in my chat, so they can come over to you. This is how you guys keep it going. Okay. Awesome way. Lovely Kitty says, I don't have an intro. I have tried to make one. Computer is difficult for me. So if you use your and you have the YouTube Studio app, this is for Lovely Key, and you put it in desktop mode, you can make your intro that way because it's almost the same as being on a computer.
It'll be smaller, but it's doable.
Yeah, if you hit me up on IG, I'll be glad to go over that with you and show you how to do it. Or if you want to do it on the computer. But if you don't have an intro, it's very important to have that so people can grab you up and get to you and watch a video, leave a comment, subscribe, cut the bell on. If you don't have that and you only have videos that are 15 to 20 minutes, and if you don't have any content that's interesting to them, most of the time they're not going to connect with you. Most of the time. We're also going to be talking about spam, but before we get on that, if you have mods in the chat, they're in blue. They're called the Blue Coat Group, the Blue Wrench Group, mods or moderators. If you're new in a chat, please listen to them because they are there to help the host. Because if the host is having a panel and they're talking, they can't always look at the chat. So in that instance, if you are new and you are going live, it's very, very important, guys, to make sure you have moderators that understand what you want and don't want in your live chat and also know the rules of YouTube. Now, I say that because moderators can help you, and like all of mine are awesome. I don't even have to worry about them. Or you can have some moderators that will destroy your page. So make sure that you have good people and mods that are going to be welcoming, mods that are going to say hello to people, not mods who are going to get in the live and tell you, oh, hit me up, Andy. Oh, hit me up, Grandma. That's not what you want. So make sure you know that mod in some way that you know, oh, this mod is going to help my page to thrive. Because we don't like to say grow, guys. We like to say thrive. So, Angie, do you want to touch on that? If not, Grandma.
You pretty much covered it. I was going to ask you if I could drop my intro link in the live. Since I am hard to find.
Yes.
Before I drop it, I know it's okay, but out of respect, before I drop it, I will drop my intro if it works. I think I just dropped it, but you covered it. Like you said, we want to support each other and we're not in competition. So we have to support each other the best way that we know how. And like she said, she asked, hey, what time are you on live? What time are your schedule? And I notice like sometimes Verna say, did anybody have a video they dropped or anybody working on anything? So when the door opens, then don't be afraid, jump in. If she says it's okay, go for it. So everybody run their channel different ways. A lot of rules on my channel I had before I got monetized. And I followed the rules that Vern used on my live. And some people used to tell me, oh, your lives are too strict. Your lives, you can't do this, you can't do that. But at that point, I had a goal. And my goal was to get monetized. So I appreciate it, I respect it, but please follow the chat rules. We have loosened up a little bit because now we're monetized. And we understand that there are certain things that we can do and what we can't do. So respect. Out of respect the person, respect what they say. And it's simple. If you don't like their chat, you don't like their rules, you don't have to watch, because all of us have a goal to reach and all of us want to be successful. We don't want to have our channels taken down because you feel as though you want to put 50 emojis because it makes you feel good.
I'm gonna hold on, Andy. We have 51 thumbs up. Thank you guys for being here. We have 28 in the chat. I would ask that if you could please share me out if you have the ability. If you have not thumbs up, please do so. And if you are new and have not subscribed to me, please leave me a comment on one of my short videos and I will get back to you after the live. That also goes for moderators. Because they're here, they're not able to get right back to you. And I see 4 of my moderators in here. I do want to call them out and say hello to them. We have Andy, we have Be Amazing Sylvia, we have Foodie Duo, and Tiffany Chanel. Those are the ones that I see in my participation list. If I have any other mods that may not be in the chat in the minute, hello and welcome. I know IC was here. I seen her. So guys, thank you again. Also, the moderators are in blue. If you have any questions, ask them and they will tell you how the chat goes, how many emojis, and what we allow and what we don't. And I do ask that you please respect them as well as respecting the host. And that's in any chat, guys. Florence Go Getter Shirley said, Burns, I put it on my page that I'm going live. That is awesome. When you put that on your about page, when people are trying to connect with you, they go there and they see what your page is about when you go live. If you upload videos or any of your links, that's amazing. Also, guys, make sure.
Come in.
And if you are trying to be a brand, if you want businesses to contact you, that your page is set up properly. And what that means is
I'm gonna get
you have all of your information on your about page, yes, your PO box, and on your main page that is set up properly. So I'm just going to go down the chat. I see a couple of questions. Welcome in, Glam Bunny. Hello. Welcome in, Green Fam. Thank you guys for being here. Keely is saying hello to everybody. Getting my life together at 50, which is an amazing name. I love it. She said, it's very hard. I wish someone had told me about using my phone because I went out and brought everything. Oh my goodness. Whoa.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, you don't need that. You can use, and actually, guys, to me, a cell phone's camera, to me, is way better than a computer.
Man, look, let me tell you how my cameras are gorgeous.
Yes, I have a brand new computer, and everybody knows when I brought it, I did an unboxing. I swear, I do not like the camera on this computer. Now, my phone, okay, you can't tell me nothing on my phone. Look like we outside in HD. Carolyn E said, thank you for talking about YouTube etiquette. I'm new, and sometimes you get caught up in the flow of the live and forget things. Yes, guys, that is what you have to do. And another thing, if you are trying to make your page thrive, if you want to have great chat, if you want to have great people that come into your stream, stay out of the drama. That is something I cannot tell you more than enough. Stay out of the drama. If it doesn't concern you, mind your business. And I don't mean mind your business in a mean way. I mean mind your business. If it's your business and you came on YouTube to start a business, that is what you should be doing. Not worrying about drama and things of that nature. Hey, we got Deborah's Glad Tidings. Woo! Guys, this is another amazing page. So Deborah Glad Tidings, on her page, she does a thing called story time.
Drama. I don't do drama.
That's right. Nope. It's story time. And with story time, it's like a nursery rhyme, but she includes the YouTuber's name. So she'll say Vern's Junk Closet, Angie in Real Life, Thrifting Grandma, and anyone. She puts your name incorporated into a story book.
Okay.
Check her about page when she goes live. I know it was 3 times a week, but I don't want to tell you wrong. But it's at 10 p.m. Eastern. Hello, Deborah. Thank you for being here. She is super amazing. So, guys, I'm going to drop the link.
I have got to connect with her.
Panel, ask any questions you have. What do you say, Ange?
I said I got to connect with her because I always hear you talk about her, and I don't know if I have her.
Yes, grab her up. Grab her up. Green Fam says, yes, I'm still learning the YT etiquette. Well, stay here. We can help you. If you have any questions, just ask either in the chat or click that link and come up on the panel. We are here to help you and let you know anything that we know that we can help you to grow and to thrive on your page, because that's what we want everyone to do. Okay. Let's see. Angie, talk about your intro and how you did it and things of that. And then I'm just going to greet the chat and then I'm going to come back to you.
All right. My intro was actually not supposed to be my intro. Originally, my intro was the first video I ever did on YouTube. Well, this one that I have now, that's considered like the trailer, the channel trailer. What I was doing was I was getting ready for a live, and I wanted to hear how I sound. So I was just practicing, going back, practicing, going back, just to, practicing before I got on the video. And that's how I landed that one minute and something trailer. So what I did was I changed everything. There's a trailer for the people that's interested in subscribing, and then you also have one for your returning subscribers. So
Yes, you have two.
yes, you have two. You have if I'm coming to your channel and I want to know what you all about, then I'm going to go to your channel trailer. If I'm already subscribed to you and I know what you all about, then I'm going to come to, I think it's the intro video. So my trailer basically tells you about who I am and what I do. It's basically my intro. Your trailer can be your about section. So if you're recording your trailer, just repeat your about section, basically. Your trailer is repeating your about section, basically. Add a little music to it and do that. And then for my returning subscribers, I have a video that I did called "You Are Essential." And how I came up with that was, hearing the pandemic going around and saying essential workers, non-essential workers. But as a content creator or a YouTuber, we are essential to our channel. We are essential to making it work. So those that come back to my channel that are already subscribers, then I'm encouraging you that you are essential. Dream it, risk it, do it. So if you need encouraging and you're coming back, then you will see that video. But make sure you make your channel trailer quick and short, because that will make or break you, like Vern said. When we're networking and someone wants to go to you real quick, and you have a 1 minute video, they'll go watch it. And the proper way to connect and network is you go to that video, you leave a comment pertaining to that video, and then that person will get back to you. But you want to watch the video in its entirety, because YouTube is taking away subscribers. So you want to do it the right way so your hard work won't be in vain. So your trailer, get your about section and read it. Whatever's in your about section, make that your trailer.
And make it short, a minute or less. Don't make it so long because they can't get in and connect. Sunray says she loves the raid idea. Yeah. Yep. That is awesome. Tiffany said this is an important topic. It is, because I want everyone. Sometimes I'm going to tell you guys, to be honest, even us seasoned YouTubers, you may go in the chat and you may say, like, sometimes I'll say, if I know you, I'll say, hey, the cheerleader is here, something like that. But if I don't know you, I probably won't do that. I'll probably just say, hi, host, and hi, panel, or something like that, hi, live chat. Some people, if you don't acknowledge the host first as soon as you get in, they don't like that. And sometimes they'll ban you or the mod to get on you. So the proper way, is to go in the live, say, hi, host, how are you? I agree with that. But don't just go in after that and start saying, oh, Angie, follow
my channel.
Grab me. Angie, don't do that. That will get you kicked out and get your name around that you are that type of person. So what you want to do is greet the host, greet the mods, greet the chat, and then either say, can I ask a question? Or let them ask who wants to ask a question. Now, if you're new, you may not know why they're blue. I remember when I first started, I think it was in Chef and More.
Me too. I didn't know either.
Yeah, I said, may I ask a question? And they was like, yeah, sure. Now, some people would say no, but they said, yes, sure. And I said, what does it mean for people that are blue? That's what I said. And that's when they told me what it was. So if you don't know, you don't know.
Yeah.
Same goes for here. My mods tell you guys everything in love. We don't say anything in harm. We are a positive vibe stream, guys. I don't know if you can see that. We spread love here, good energy, and that's what we're about here, okay? So just make sure when you're going in other people's stream, you may just want to say, okay, let me think first before I say something. Because sometimes they like to just talk first or whatever their chat is about. That's very important, guys.
And it's good to address not only to address the host, hey, Vern, Junk Closet, and chat. Make sure you add in chat, because some people could take offense. Well, gosh, Lee, I'm sitting, what am I, chopped liver? You have to think, like I said earlier, if you walk into a room and it's 5 people sitting there and you only speak to Vern and don't speak to nobody else, then they will get offended. So you have to look at it that way. So when you walk in, You know, hey, thrifty grandmom, how are you? It's been a while, and chat or live chat. You know, address everybody. There is no possible way that you can say, hey, Vern, and be amazing Sylvia, and Sister Fifi Tyson, and get in my life after 50, and the foodie, and Angie in real life. You can't do that. You cannot address every single person. So if you say, hey, Vern, what's that, the YT cheerleader, Booski, you know how we do, and then say, and chat, and live, address everybody. And that lets me know that it matters to me, to you, and your moderators that I'm there. It matters that I'm there. You know, it matters.
And my mods are very good at what they do. I don't pay them yet because once y'all sign that petition for me to be a YouTube employee, then it's different. But right now, they're not getting paid. But my mods are super, super amazing, guys. And if they say, please don't say that in the chat and you do it again. So what my mods will do is they'll time you out and then they will block you. My mods have that ability. Some mods don't in other people's chat. The host wants to ban people, but my mods full reign because I know my mods have my best interests at heart. Yes, get in my life together at 50. Be respectful. Yes, that is the main thing. Yes, and the foodie duo says, guys, please, when connecting to family, watch a video in its entirety. Leave a genuine comment. One word or emoji comments will go to spam. That is right. Sister Fifi says no begging. Yes, please, no begging, guys. To connect, because things have changed, it is a different way to connect. If you're not sure, just ask anyone that has a blue coat on. They will tell you. One sexy girl is in the building. She said, well, I don't have no content. Then what? Okay, awesome. Perfect. When people don't have content, they are considered supporters or non-content creators. Now, they are the best people to have in your chat, even as a moderator. I see doesn't have content. She is amazing. She's in a lot of she's a moderator on a lot of people's chat. So one sexy girl, there's two things you can do. You can just say, hey, I don't have content, but I will support you. Okay. Or sometimes people will still subscribe to you. There's another Nikki, I think it is. Nikki has a lot. Don't she got 1K, Angie? Nikki?
I think she might.
She has a lot of people and she doesn't have content. So yes, that's what you can do. One sexy girl. The Life of Cleo said, can I ask a question? You sure can. You can either come up on the panel or you can put Booski and then type in your question so I can see it. I don't have a problem with you guys asking questions. That is what we're here for. Let's see. She said she found you, Angie. Okay, thank you, Tiffany. Please do not type in all caps in the chat. YouTube views it as spam. Yes.
Yeah.
Type it in like you're having a conversation. And for those of you who don't know, when you are texting and you use all capital letters, it's known as yelling.
Yes.
It's taken as you're angry and you're threat. So if you type in all capital letters out in the social media world, the emphasis on that is that you're fussing, you're mad, and you're angry. So I think that's why they classify it as spam, because all capital letters is like you're making emphasis on what you're saying.
Right. Now, great question. Getting my life together at 50 says, I get so many people that pop up in my spam because you have to follow the rules, and for some reason the newbies will not. Yes. So there's two things you can do with spam, and I'll tell you guys how to get the spam a little bit later. If you're in your spam and just say you have 10 in there, you can either just delete them all and don't respond. That's your option. Or what I do is I'll take their name, I'll go to their page, I'll watch a video, leave them a comment, and at the end of the comment, I'll say, hey, by the way, your comment went to spam. And then I would come back to my spam folder and delete them. Because when you went there and watched the video, you subscribed, you clicked the bell, you did everything you did, so you're connected, but you just deleted their comment. And that one comment deleting is not going to hurt you, okay? So if you have 20 or more comments in spam, that's not good. That means people are coming to your page either spamming it on purpose or spamming it and not aware. Beta. Beta is the old or the first YouTube studio, guys. This is leaving at the end of this month. So you really need to go into YouTube Studio and actually learn how to navigate through it. Now, they said whatever you were using in beta is coming over to Studio. Again, it's leaving at the end of the month. And also, guys, if you don't have Chrome on your computer, you may need to either download it or start going into YouTube through Chrome because Internet Explorer is leaving. So those are two things, guys, you need to make sure you put as an update on your notifications. Florence says, if you search me through Google, you find me easily. Okay.
Yeah, it's like that for me too.
YouTube, it might be different. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Getting my life together says, anyone that refuses to follow the rules, block them because you're the one that will suffer. Yes, guys, yes. Sometimes,
Absolutely.
and this is why monetized pages say, please do what they're asking you, because not all the time will the person in the chat get in trouble, but the host will. But sometimes the chat also will. Yes. Foodie Joe said the host and mods cannot immediately show you love. If you connect with them the right way, she promised they will return the love after the live stream. Yes. Thank you, Sister Fifi. She says good information. You also, Sister Phoebe, you're a monetized page. You have seen good and bad. If you like to just type it in the chat or come up on the panel, let us know. Foodie Duo says you must connect the right way. Yes. Be amazing, Sylvia. Hey, be amazing. Hi. Another awesome page, guys. She's my moderator. Make sure you're connecting with her. Be Amazing says, hey, everyone. Happy Friday. All watching ads. Booski. Thank you. Yes, guys. You want to talk about links? Do you know about links, Angie?
Most of the thing about links are, now that we're networking differently, just make sure that if you have over 100 subscribers, that you have claimed your customized URL or your customized link. Make sure that you have claimed that. And like she said about the beta, that's going away. So you're going to have to know how to work YouTube Studios to be able to claim your link, because you have to go in there to be able to claim your URL, which is a customized link to only your channel. And that is a link that you share on different platforms when you share out your channel. Now, the other links that you want to add, like on your banner, if you're on Instagram, if you're on YouTube, if you're on TikTok, I believe, correct me, Verna, if I'm wrong, you can add 4. I think you can add 4 links to 5 links to your banner. And also, you still gonna have to know how to use YouTube Studios, because the only way you can add those links is going through the Content Creator Studio. All this stuff is under customize your channel. So you have to go to customize your channel. So when you go to customize your channel, then navigate, play around in there, and it tell you what to do. I think in order to claim your URL, you go customize your channel and you go to your community settings. When you go into your community settings, you go into advanced, and then it'll tell you if you're ready for your URL, because it'll be there. If it's not there for you to claim it, it won't be there. And sometimes it says enabled. If it says disabled back there, then there's things that you don't have access to at that time. YouTube keeps you informed on what you're able to do, but you have to go into that Creator Studio to look at what you're able to do. And it's confusing, but if you go around and play around inside of there, then that is where you'll learn the little small tricks and trades and be able to learn about links. But you can add those links in your description, in your about section, add those links there. If you have any affiliate, if you like Verna, if you go into hers, she has her spreadshirts there. She has her Amazon, her YouTube, her Instagram spreadshirts. And mine, I have my Instagram, I have my YouTube, and yay, I just started my podcast on Spotify. So I will be adding that.
Yes. Yes.
So I will also be adding that link to my banner. So it's very important to have links if you want to make an impact, and that's how you grow your channel. Because when you look in your YouTube analytics, those links matter. Because guess what? If you're on Instagram and you're saying, "Hey, connect with me on Instagram," DM me on Instagram, then guess what? I can click on your Instagram logo on your banner and it'll take me directly to your Instagram. I can go into your about section and I can click on that link down there and it'll take me directly to your Instagram channel. So it makes
two things about that. You can actually write it out in your description, but also put the link, the actual link, into the link portion in your about section on the bottom. That
I have to run. I need to call my brother.
Okay.
Okay.
Name of your store.
Thank
okay.
You.
I'll see y'all later. We're gonna boogie, right?
Yes.
We gonna boogie. Okay. Have a good
guys,
day, everybody.
Don't forget to grab up Thrifting Grandma. Yes. Thank you. She also has a store. If you go to her page, you can find it there. But when you get that link and you actually put it in, you copy and paste it, it automatically will drive it to your banner. So I want to talk about this also. If one of my mods can drop my link to my Spreadshirt store, it's on my about page into the chat. I appreciate that. Jay's Way, I have the LG X Power 5, I think. I just got this one is 5. I just got this one about 3 weeks ago. So that's the phone I have. But almost any phone that has a two-sided camera, meaning front and back, because I know some phones only come with one, but most of the that have the two-sided works very well.
And I have the Samsung. I have the S10 Plus, and I've had it, I guess, about 5 months. But I started out with an Edge, an S7 Edge, but I killed that thing. So it was time for a new phone. So don't go out and buy a new phone. Learn your phone because it works. It works. It's just a matter of learning. A lot of times, as women, we don't get into technology. As long as we can take a picture and as long as we can talk on the phone, we good. We don't use the phone for anything else. So there's a lot of accessories that are on our cell phones that'll make it work.
Yeah. We're also going to talk about music, guys. This is so important to your page in general in YouTube. Foodie just said, yes, the business that pays you. Yes, that's right. Kevin says, I filmed many videos with over 100,000 views each with just my iPhone SE, which is small and about 4 years old. Your smartphone camera is good enough. It is. I mean, if you want to go get it, you can. But I'm just saying, you really don't, right, Sister Phoebe, you got to stay focused. You really don't need to have it. So, guys, with music, okay, this is very important because this can get your page suspended. And a suspension could last from 2 weeks, 90 days,
permanent.
90 days, 6 months, or it can be suspended in general. So music is funny, okay? So I'm going to tell you like this. Consider first if you want to use music. That's 1. 2, if you're using music from a third-party app, so like KindMaster or Power Director, not all of those are capable or able to be ran on YouTube. That's where you get a strike and a claim, okay? If you're at a store or a mall or anywhere outside, a car can be driving by playing music. Either if you're not aware or you don't realize it, always look at your video before you put it up. Don't just say, oh, I'm going to put it up, because that music in the background can still get you a claim or copyrighted. Now, that said, YouTube itself in the studio has music that is approved. Now, there's 2 things. One is attribution free, meaning it's free and clear. You can do whatever you want. But then they have where you have to put the title of the artist and your name and give them credit, something like that. But you don't get a claim or strike. But there's 2. So you have to read up and be careful. So if you get a claim, it's okay. It's not horrible, but YouTube will always send you an email. And you
please check your emails.
Attention, check your emails that you signed up with your YouTube page with. And it's a Google account. Now, you get 1 strike, they're going to send you an email. If you get 2, they're going to send you another one. If you get 3, this is where it gets tricky. They can either suspend your page, stop you from commenting, stop you from going live, stop you from going to other people's live, okay? Stop you from uploading videos. Or they can give you a 2-week suspension. If you don't answer, then they give you that 90 days. That's 3 months of not having content or anything. After that, I've seen one where they can do 6 months or where they can suspend your page entirely. Okay, so make sure you're not getting more than 3 copyright claims. Now, strikes are bad. It's like baseball, 3 out. Well, with them, 1 strike and you're out. So 1 strike got, 1 strike, and they take your page. Hi, one moment, Sister Fifi, one moment. They can take your entire page down. That's like all the content you have, everything that you put up. That is hard work on your behalf. So if you get a strike, you must answer that immediately. They give you 3 options of either taking the music out, the entire video, which I'm not doing. I don't put all that work in.
And
or muting and taking that portion of the music out, replacing it with a YouTube song. So, I think it's called the audio library.
Yeah.
That is where you can find that information. So welcome to the panel, Sister Fifi, who is a monetized page. Woohoo!
Hello.
Yeah, so introduce yourself, Sister Fifi, and let us know what's going on.
Hey guys, welcome to the live. Yes. Guys, thank you so much, Vern, for being so awesome, and also Angie, thank you for giving out this free information, and I find it to be a powerful moment, because when I started off, as well as Angie and all of us started off, we were piggybacking off each other. We were trying to help each other grow along the way, and we have learned a lot, and through me being able to learn, I like to give that too. And so that's what I do love about Vern, your channel. It is displaying love, is displaying a balance. It's about getting free information out to people. I'm talking about information that is relevant. It's like now. I just love it. When I say I love it, I love it.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome. You're welcome. My channel, guys, is similar, a little bit similar like Vern. A little bit. We do both do interviews, lives, and things like that. And that's a little bit about me, but I do want to jump into your topic because I do want to stay focused on where you're going.
Yes.
I want to talk about the music because that happened to me one time. My husband and I, we were doing a Christmas video with Be Love. Her sauce. That's when everybody was just jumping in with Be Love sauce, and I had this. Oh, I wish yourself a Merry Christmas. The little old Christmas song. Well, it was playing, and I didn't know anything about copyright. Okay, I just knew about making videos, uploading videos, getting to know people. I didn't know about monetization. I didn't know nothing about none of that. All I know is I was just on YouTube. Well, when I became serious about YouTube, then when I went into my studio and started learning my studio, I saw that I had a strike. And I said, oh, wow, what did this mean? And it had been there, y'all. The strike had been there because I didn't know about studio. And just something that simple. And it was just something, a little music, that I wasn't looking to benefit from it or nothing like that. and they said it was a strike. And whenever you get the chance, Vern, I would love for you to talk about strikes with videos. That happened to me as well. So I'm not going to jump the gun, but I do want to say, guys, please be careful with music because they will block your channel and you will not go forward.
You won't be able to do nothing.
Exactly.
Correct.
And the thing about it is, YouTube wants us to succeed. So therefore, if you go onto your video and you log into YouTube Studio, there is music. There is tons and tons and tons of music that you can play around with. And even with
and some of it's pretty good.
It is. And then
some of it is pretty good.
When I did my first live, and what I did was I was watching Tasty Mafia, and she'll be rocking on her live. I'm like, how are you playing this music? So what I did was I downloaded the YouTube Music app. It was free. So it was a trial for like 7 days or 30 days or something. So I downloaded the YouTube Music app for free. And when I went on my live, I would go in, I would type on my phone, non-copyrighted music. And guess what? I'll be jamming throughout the whole live and would never get in trouble because it was all YouTube music. It was all YouTube music, so it wasn't a problem. Now I did not want to pay for it. So after the after the free trial was over, I deleted the app. But you can go into YouTube Studio under the music and you can download y'all that music for free to your computer. You can download the
and
music
let it play
to your computer, and then you can play around with it and customize it as you edit it. So as Mama said, y'all, it's more than one way to skin a cat.
Yep.
You know, YouTube wants us to succeed. So we have to kind of like go by what they said. And even what Fifi Tyson said, I didn't get a copyright, but I got a copyright claim off of ringtones.
Yep.
Of ringtones. And I think Foodie Duo made a comment where she said, as soon as you upload, they will tell you.
Yes.
So get in a habit of when you upload your video and it says upload it, go check. Look for your email because you'll get an email immediately. If it's a copyright strike, you'll get it immediately. If it's a claim, they tell you right away. So
and it's yellow icons that you'll get. It's a yellow icon. It says it right on the video before it even uploads. If you got a claim, it'll let you know. It'll let you know ASAP. With that. Yep. Jay's Way says, how do you make someone a moderator, and do you need to have a certain amount of people? No, you don't need to have a certain amount of people, and it depends on what you're using. So if you're using a computer and you're going through YouTube itself, you can just click the 3 dots on the right-hand side. If you're going on a phone, same thing. Now, if you're on like StreamYard, I have not found out yet, but I will, how to do it. But I know if you're on your phone, like I'm on StreamYards, but I'm also on my phone, I can make somebody a moderator here and it'll flip there. So I don't know why you can't do it on a third party, why it's so difficult. But Sister Fifi, how do you go live? Do you go through YouTube or you go through Streamlabs?
I go through Streamlab. I do YouTube.
StreamYards, I'm sorry.
Yeah, StreamYard. I do StreamYard and YouTube. It just depends on if I want to deal with multiple people, I just stick with StreamYard. But when if I just want to deal with my YouTube family, then yeah, I use YouTube because YouTube, to me, the quantity is really, really good. And it's a lot of times you do have people that are using the StreamYard and their quality is not good at all. So I recommend, if you're trying to get yourself out there and you want people to recognize you and you want them to get quality of a good quality of your video being put out, I will stick with YouTube. Just go straight through YouTube so you won't have a whole lot of glitching and stuff like that.
Let me ask you this.
That's
when
true.
you go through StreamYards and you are going live like now, do you find that now that you're monetized, you have to actually go back to YouTube and flip your monetization?
Yes, with
Like, what the heck?
StreamYard, it's stupid. It really
It
is.
is.
It really is stupid because it's like you think if you guys are working together, it will automatically, flow together. But yeah, you don't get ads or anything like that until you finish your
Go
live.
back.
And
And
yeah.
so many people on your live that could have gotten an ad. So you lost so much revenue. You got 25, 35 people coming in on StreamYard and not one person got a video, an ad because you had to turn it on. So that's a downfall too. And even I like to go live through YouTube too because of the quality. But I don't know what
But you don't get nothing. That's what I don't like about the YouTube. I can't put up a banner. I can't put up my email. You can't do anything on it. That's what I don't like about it.
Yeah,
it's
limited.
It is. It's very limited.
It's limited, but most definitely it has the good quality behind it. I would recommend, if you're trying to, you want to stick with good quality and you go through YouTube, then what you can do, you can go through StreamYard and, use your background or whatever and do your like a video or a short video or take you a picture with your green screen and then use it on your community post. Get the advertisement out that way because you got a good post out there, and you could do a little short clip and add that to your IG. Okay, like you know what I mean?
Right.
And then when they come to your channel, then you have your YouTube studio that is able to be in, still giving you good quality.
Yeah.
And
I'm gonna say
can hear you.
one more thing, and then I'm gonna ask you another question. So
Okay.
the StreamYards, you're right. I usually have your little sticker and say, make sure you have your picture, make sure you have it scheduled, and go back and cut on your ads. But the StreamYard, it asks you, what are you streaming through? StreamYard, Twitch, Facebook, IG. But I don't understand why I have to go back and flip it. I forget like today, I forgot. I usually don't forget. But today,
correct. You will forget. I have forgot several times. Like hours had went by, and I was like, "Oh man, I forgot to turn on my ads." And it's inconvenient. It really is.
It is.
And another thing too about the quality, with StreamYard, it is better, and you will get better quality if you have a landline. Like for me, I use Wi-Fi. So the connection, I use Wi-Fi and my equipment is old. I have an older computer. So you will get a lot of glitches because my computer can't keep up with the banner. So a lot of times, not only YouTube is equipped for all that, really it doesn't matter what you have, but when you go to the streaming apps and you get into the banners and you get to the pictures and clicking on the comments and those things, that makes a whole lot of difference. So if you have a landline and you choose to use the streaming apps, go for it because the quality is better, but make sure your equipment can handle it, because it's going so much. And if you have an older computer, it lags. So if that lags, again, like you said, the quality lags, all of that lags. And I think when you log on the StreamYards, it tells you that it functions better with a landline versus like a mobile Wi-Fi or a jack unit like that. So I have noticed the quality. Like when I'm on your live now, on your on this, the quality is wonderful. You don't see me glitching. I talk with my hands a lot. So you don't see my hands blurry. You don't see my lips moving and stopping while I'm still talking. But because I use a different landline, I use a different connection for my StreamYards, that makes a difference. But don't go out, y'all, and spend money on equipment. You grow as you go. Use what you have and just take advantage. That's why I don't hardly do panels too much because I go back and I watch. I look for my quality and see what it is. she was right with the quality. I love YouTube, but now it seems like you can't even get on. It takes so long to
Yeah.
get from YouTube. So I said, forget it. I'm gonna grab my phone and go for it, you know. So you have to be able to switch around as a new YouTuber. Have your cell phone, have your laptop, because any moment if it shuts down, you want to grab your phone. If your computer don't act right, you know, you want to be able to move around and have everything there with you.
Right.
Sister Fifi, I want to say.
Okay, go ahead. Go ahead.
No, go ahead.
I do want to make sure. I'm going to let you say what you want to say, but I want to say this so I won't forget. I was going to ask you, have you guys talked about since we changed over with the YouTube, the way YouTube is doing things now, like uploading videos, uploading videos and stuff like that, and they have been not allowing you to like instantly upload your stuff. I don't know if you talked about that today. Have you talked
Not
about
yet.
that?
Not yet.
Okay, well, let's talk about that because I don't like it. I don't like it.
When you upload, they basically are saying, and I read up on it, they want to be able to trust you as the
correct,
the content creator, and the especially for us that are monetized. Okay, I mean for other, especially for us. So if we say, yes, this content is not child related, or this content is swear words, which we don't do, and they see that you're doing that often, they can trust you, and they're kind of more likely to let your thing through. But if you say no, this content, or say yes, this content is made for kids or something in that nature, and they feel that, wait a minute, this content is, you know, not made for kids, but you said it was, that's when they start to have
red flag you.
People, humans look at you instead of the box going to your page. Their terminology. But you say you don't like it. Yeah, because you have to answer that survey, and then you have to click on your monetization, and I'm like, why?
Well, actually, the part that I don't like is I have bypassed the fact that for those that have not realized it yet, I'm just willing to share this information with you guys, and I just didn't want to like repeat something Vern already had said. So that's a good thing that you guys haven't talked about it. So with me, what I don't like is the uploading afterwards. Like they're no longer like making, some of your videos, they automatically make them this $ yellow. Okay. Well, they're not doing that to me anymore. So they're trusting me, where what you was just talking about. So they trusted me. But the part that I'm at now, and I don't know if you guys are there or not, it is whenever I upload a video, my video is not showing being released instantly to I don't know if people can see it, but it's not released in my studio. Like it's still it says processing for a long time, and I don't know what that is. I think it's still that they probably be examining. I think they still.
Oh wow!
It could be one or two things. That could be one or two things. The quality of how you record it. Like for instance, if it's 720p, or if it's 1040 or 1080i,
the speed.
Because YouTube, I don't think affords a smaller channel that higher quality. So if we record our video,
I submit mine in higher. I submit mine in high. I do.
But when I submit mine in high, I get that problem. When I submit the high quality, it takes forever and ever and ever to upload. If I do like a 1020, like my phone can do 4K. So I don't know if it's my internet that don't allow it, but when I record in 1080i or the 4K, it takes forever. I mean, y'all, like forever. Now, the other way is I don't have the problem with uploading as far as my video, but my lives never close. I don't know if y'all have that problem.
No.
When you go there, it just says uploading. Like in that,
You know what? Go ahead.
Oh.
Go like it's what, Andrew?
it just says uploading. And it's already uploaded. You know how before it used to, you can go back, make changes, change your thumbnail. Now it just says uploaded, and it doesn't show up. Like if I go in the studio to look at it to see, how it went and all that, then it's not there. But it's on my phone to edit it. It just says uploading for a long time. With
Now
my
I don't
live,
know
but
if I
not visually.
said uploading. I don't know if I said uploading. If I said uploading for me, I said it wrong. My uploading part is normal. Okay, it's whenever I go into my studio. When I get to the studio, it's already uploaded. It already stated that it's been released out. Okay, so when I go back into my studio, basically about like what you was talking about, going back to edit. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
I'm going back to get my video. I'm going back to basically put a thumbnail there. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
that's when the problem arises. I see the word is progressing, but when I go back to YouTube and I start searching for the video, I can find the video. It's
Are
on
you
my main
uploading to a
page.
phone or a computer?
I do both. I do both, but mainly I do mine through my phone. And
Mm-hmm.
so whenever I up mine, I hardly ever use my computer, period.
Mm-hmm. Me either.
But typically it's my phone. And so when I do my phone, like I said, I just go back as I typically would do and go back to reopen it so I can put a thumbnail there. And probably as I'm talking to you right now, it may still, I'm in my studio
I
now.
had that same
Like I
problem.
uploaded a video.
Mm.
Go ahead.
I
Something
had
new
the
since
same
you've been
problem too.
monetized, or
When you
has
said
this
that,
been all the
Yeah,
time?
this is new.
yeah, when
This
you
is
said
new.
that you
Wow.
tried to when you want to change your thumbnail, that happens to me too. When I go inside of my the YouTube studio to edit it, the thumbnail, it won't let me. It don't. You hit it and nothing happens. That happens to me too. Now
Is
that
your
you're saying it
computer
that
Now,
way,
new, Sister
yeah,
Fifi?
yeah. I have a new computer. I have a Apple. Now I use the Apple Plus, but my computer, I have Apple and I have a Dell. And right now, as I'm talking to you now, so I'm giving y'all facts. Okay, I'm giving you facts. I'm on my computer and I'm looking for that video that
I
I
haven't
uploaded,
had a
right?
problem at all.
So it's showing here that it's posted. But if I go on my phone, I don't know if I go out. If I go out, will it kick me out? Like if I just
Uh,
click my button.
if your phone doesn't allow you to multitask, I think it might. You can try it, just come back.
if you don't have dual access, I think that's what you mean.
Yeah.
I have dual access on my phone.
I don't want to take a risk, but just probably an hour ago, it was saying that it was probably still like an hour or two ago, and I uploaded that video at 5 o'clock. Even though the audience, people in the YouTube community can still see it, but it's showing that it's still in process. So I'm thinking in my mind, this is how I'm thinking, is that YouTube probably is still probably examining that video. That's why it's taking a minute before it just totally be released. I don't know. That's just my
I had that too because
We
I
all are trying to
tried
guess.
to change my thumbnails before. Like if I don't like the way the thumbnail look, or if I don't have time to fix it, I try to go back. Where before you could just touch it and it will open up and let you see. Like you know how when YouTube takes their thumbnails, so you'll see the one you did and you see all the ones that they're doing. But it's just like processing. So I've had that problem too. But it may be as well because they don't really have a lot of people there. It could be just the robots kind of having a hard time
Right.
with
Oh
it.
yeah, right now, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah. Yeah.
That could be a
Because they
reason
do
why.
talk about that in the studio.
Mhm.
Yeah, they're talking about that in the Y2 in the studio about that, about they're being honest, talking about, that it's ran by a robot. So a lot of stuff is gonna be a lot of error going on. But
Well, I got kicked out the
but
other
what was you
day in a
saying?
live, and I've never been kicked off of YouTube since I've been on. Angie was in it, and all of a sudden it said, I wasn't following YouTube guidelines. I'm like, what?
They
What
took
is
her.
Mhm.
They took her
and
live
I didn't get
down,
on to the next day. Yeah, I've never been taken out of a live ever.
and she didn't even know because she was streaming through StreamYards. And of
Yep.
course, I'm moderating. So when I moderate and I'm on the panel, I'm in StreamYards, but I also have my computer up in front of me so I can moderate and do both. And at that time, it was like 5 of us on there, Vern, I think, on the panel.
Yeah,
And we
it
were
was 5
just
of us.
talking, and all of a sudden it said this live has been taken down because it didn't follow YouTube guidelines. And everybody was talking, nobody could see it but me because I was on my computer. The other subscribers could see, the Boosties could see later on that she just went blank. So everybody that was in StreamYard, we were able to still talk because we were in
the panel.
StreamYard.
Yeah.
But the whole live was gone.
And I've never
flat.
done
Now, I
anything.
want to go against the guideline. I do want to share something with you guys that happened to me.
Okay,
yesterday.
one moment. Please drop Danya, the DIY review queen, after the stroke in the chat because she gave us a super chat. Drop her link. She gave us a super chat. Thank you, Danya. Woo! Yes. Okay, go right ahead, Sister
That's
Fifi.
it. That's
Go
the
right ahead.
power of giving, guys. I believe in encouraging channels. Look, it's about seed sowing, guys. We appreciate you when you give.
Yes, we do.
When you give, those seeds will come back unto you. So that is amazing to be a part of the live and see people giving. I do want to share this with you guys that this happened. So be aware of this. I don't know if it may happen to anybody else, but it did happen to me yesterday. I had a live. What's today? Friday. So
Yeah.
I uploaded yesterday. So yesterday I had a live yesterday. Well, when I was on StreamYard, and when I went to drop the link, guess what happened?
What?
YouTube, they blocked that link. They said,
Really?
I actually did something against YouTube guidelines by dropping that link. And I said, what? What is that? I said, I never had that happen. And we were like really close to going live. And I'm like, oh man, I'm not gonna really have a whole lot of time to like take this and take it to her, get her email, because I type slow. And I'm like, it's nowhere in the world. Please don't let this happen. And I
I ain't had that.
resubmitted it again. I dropped the link again, StreamYard link. And the second one, it went through. But that first one, it says I violated YouTube.
Did you copy
guidelines.
and paste it? Or did you, let me see, because it says
I
copy, paste, or
did copy.
highlight. Copy?
I copied it like straight from the site. I hit it and I dropped it and it came up. It highlighted it. You have violated YouTube guidelines.
And it could be,
oh my goodness.
Wow.
It could be too, like because of the automated, how because the computers are doing a lot of the working now. So
Angie, you're frozen.
My sister tried to call me. That's
Angie?
why.
Oh, okay. Okay.
So
Okay.
it'll reboot itself, but that could be too, Sister Fifi, the computer. It could be the computer thing too. You know what I'm saying? As far as not having a human, but that's something else to look out for because it may be a link that they never seen before, and they just automatically flagged it. Because you said when you did it again, it took it. So you just never know. You never know.
So, Sister Fifi, I want to ask you about this, and Angie, I know you already know, but chime in too.
Okay.
What do you think? And this is for new YouTubers also very important. If you want your page to be noticed, if you want your channel to get out in the search engine where they take your content and they shoot it out where everybody can see it, not just your your YouTube group. It's like for bigger channels and
For
everywhere.
everybody.
Social media is so important. So, like for me on this
Yes.
live, I don't just share. I don't just go to my community tab and share it. I share it on Instagram. I share it on Twitter. I share it on Facebook.
Facebook.
You
Yes.
need to share
IG.
out all
Mhm.
over, guys. Different people, like my people on Facebook, to me, are different than my people on YouTube. My people on
Correct.
Twitter is different than my people on IG. So if you
Mhm.
out, because I hear a lot of people saying, "Oh, my content is not being seen or my content is not being pushed out." And I'm not saying I'm better than anyone, believe me, I'm not like that. But every
Correct.
somewhere my content is everywhere and people come back and tell me. One girl said she's seen them give her a what do you call that? A survey.
Survey.
Hey, how do you like this content creator's work? And they gave her 5 different things. Yeah. So
Mhm.
that's
I've
why I'm
seen
getting
that
pushed
too.
out. So you have to do the work and push your when you go live, push out your videos, have other people share you out. Don't be afraid. Tell them, hey guys, please share me out. You know, you have to mention that because that way people do see your.
Correct.
Think about that, Sister Fifi.
Correct. I totally agree with you, Vern, 100%. It is about moving your content just YouTube to different other platforms. It is very, very important. And I have watched my channel, and I most definitely want to always stay humble when I share this information because I never want anyone to come to my channel
Right.
and they look at my numbers and my numbers is not matching what I preach. Okay. So what
Right.
I want to say is this. I have watched my numbers be like 30, 34 views. You know what I mean? I have seen something maybe 20 or 40 or 50, but throughout the growth of my through the growth of learning YouTube, I am watching my numbers. They're excelling.
Yes.
They're
Yep.
getting more and more. And so the reason why of that is like Vern stated, you got to put your content out. Not saying that it's gonna work for everybody. I don't
Right.
want to. I don't even want to give up
Right.
no false hope. Okay, I'm not gonna give up no false hope because I would love my numbers to be even more than what they are. But I'm very grateful they're not what they were. Because I did go to Facebook, I did go to IG, put little clips up. Thank God for the community post that is helping me.
Mm-hmm.
Like you say, go to Twitter. You know, find different platforms that works for you, and hopefully, you know, those people will begin to say, you know, man, she constantly put this content out there. They might not watch it at first, and I want to be honest, like my YouTube family, when I first started off, when I would go into my studio and you know, you look at your analytics, it will tell you where your big traffic is coming
Yes.
from. And I found out now, I'm being honest with you, I really thought all my traffic was YouTube. And I found out my traffic is Facebook. So you got people that are nosy. Facebook, you know I love y'all now. No, I ain't cut for you, but I keep being nosy. You know, they may not comment. They
Or
may
if they're
not
not logged
look.
into YouTube, they can't comment.
Right.
Yeah, that too. They can't comment that way. But I do want to share a nugget for you guys that I just found out. I don't know if you all found it out. You know, like whenever you share a video, right, from YouTube to Facebook, okay, you know when they click on the video, right? All right, when they click on the video, it won't allow them to comment. Okay, in that mode, I found out that it is a way for them to be able to go directly to your channel without them having to leave Facebook or leave that post they open up. We just got to get it out there and teach it to them. They need to go straight to at the top of that video. It says open app. And I said, what?
Okay.
I did this for myself. And I'm talking about a couple of days ago. And I've been struggling with that. I'm like, that's crazy. I mean, I got audience right there on Facebook that want to communicate with me, but who wants to leave out the video and then go to YouTube? Typically, that's the mindset of people. You know what I mean? Because their attention span is short. And one day I was like looking at somebody's video. I don't know who it was, but I was on Facebook and I was looking at their video. And at the top right, guys, I want y'all to try this. At the top right, I need you to go to Facebook, go to a video. It does not matter. Vernon, you able to try it? I don't know if you knew about this or not, but you can hit open app, and when you do that, it takes you straight into the original post, and you're able to go ahead and type in a comment right then. I want to share that. I don't know if you guys.
No, I didn't know that. I thought when you shared it, but I do have a question on that. So when I share it from YouTube to Facebook, say to my page, and I tell people, hey, I'm on YouTube at 6 o'clock, come see me. When they share that out, do I still get the credit? Does it come back to YouTube as a share, or it stays here? Because I have like over 500 shares on YouTube, but does that come back to the original video? Or is that a different?
It should, because looking at your numbers, okay? Because I watch you really faithfully, because I love I don't comment a lot because I got a lot going on, and I believe in, yes, support people the best way you know how. Please, as Angie said, no, don't hold people to a high standard, because we all have a life, and when we do that, we can become offended and hurt, and the person is innocent, really, just trying to live their own personal life, and you just got to respect that. And when we do that, then what happens is we still winning, because somebody is still, you don't even know it. When a lot of times we say, yeah, you see that little view with the eye, and you say, I know you in the bushes. Yeah, stay in the bushes. It's fine with me. I appreciate you looking, because that is a view. That is a view that is ours. And you just keep continually flow in your vein, that genuine vein. God will send the increase. And as Vern, you didn't know I've been watching you. You knew only when I post. Only when I post. That's the only time you know that I'm watching you. But it has been several days I have watched you about the economy. Do I already know this? Yeah, I know it. But I love it, because you are giving these people, look, you get ready to get this stimulant check. This is what's going on. I need you to go right here to get. I'm like, dang. I'm like, this lady right here is educated. I'm like, okay, I'm getting some good nuggets from this. But what I was gonna say is, just like I've been watching your numbers, okay? Not because of trying to see how best you. No, the numbers are there. When you click on our video, that shows you how many views you have. Okay, she had this video. If I come back and watch your video, when I look at your video now, when I look at the views, it says 13. Mine could be behind. I don't know. 13 viewing, which it excelled. It went to 30. You was all the way up to 30. So do we keep in my mind that, okay, 30 is gonna always stay here? No, the more you consistent. I've been watching, I'm like, she's consistent. So she's staying on here. We've been on here, which I haven't been on here, but you've been on here 3 hours. I have watched different people come on the panel within 3 hours. So guess what? And it's going to be different people chiming in and out.
Mhm.
So by you being consistent, the numbers right now says 13 views and 30 views. But when you get out, because you shared all that out, okay?
Sure did.
Whenever your live is over, I have sent you have 500 views. And all of them did not come from YouTube. So yeah, I do believe, back to what you're saying, I believe that, yes, ma'am, your Facebook family is watching you, but you will get even more traffic financially by having them go there, because I'm going to do it. Okay, I'm not going to tell you something I'm not going to do. I'm going to go there, and I'm going to make a video. Andrew, you can do the same thing. Go make you a video. Educate your Facebook family. Educate your IG family, and say, "Hey, you guys, I just learned something. I want you guys to comment. I need y'all to comment." And I found out that you don't have to leave your platform to do it if you're on Facebook. If you're on
So am
Facebook,
I going to tell them go to open app?
Open app.
Okay.
Just open app. I wish one of you guys could go by your phone and just go to a video now. So
can you do it on the computer, or do you have to be on the phone?
Yeah.
Can you do it from your computer, or you have to be on the phone?
Now, I did it by phone, not computer. I did mine by phone. I went to somebody's video, and if somebody see it, let me know. And let me see if I can go to Facebook.
I wonder if it's on IG too.
With IG, we can only do small
A snippet, yeah.
So, yeah. So with them, they're not going to be able to do it. Like, they're not going to be able to do it. Can you hear me? Because my Bluetooth.
Yes. Yeah, it just went out for a second. Yeah. Country Girl said, I didn't know you can share through your community tab.
Can you guys hear me?
Share through your community tab. What happens is, if I'm on Angie's page, I share her on my community page, and then my community will see Angie. That's what I mean by share.
Okay, say that again, because my Bluetooth went out.
Oh, the young lady said she didn't know you can share on your community page. I said, no, we're not sharing. We're sharing in our community. So if I share you on my community will see you. That's how that is.
Yes, because we're trying to get people to come to us. So this right now is more personal, and you can, like I said, you just go there to. I'm gonna try to go to Facebook and try to see if I can do it through my computer, because I didn't try it with my computer. I just did it with the phone.
Hi, Linda. Linda just came in. How are you?
Hi, Linda.
I love me some Linda. You know what else too, Sister Fifi? Not only that, I have a large Australian and not China, Australia and Europe. I have a large following over there also. I don't know why, but I guess some of my people are over there. Oh, somebody's buffering. Oh, hold on. Yeah. What'd you say?
Okay. Question.
Okay.
I am on Facebook, and I am on a video that I shared. I created an Angie in Real Life Facebook page. So I upload a lot of my videos and my podcast to the Angie in Real Life Facebook page. So I'm looking at the video here, and I didn't open the video at all. I'm just looking at the post, and I click those 3 dots that are in the right-hand corner, and it gives me options to save the link, pin it to the top of the page, edit post, support post. Then it says more female options.
Top right.
Yeah, top right. Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. I'm back, guys. Did it sound like it went out? Can you
Yes.
hear me?
Yes.
Okay, good. Okay. My Bluetooth went out and I just connected back. Okay. So, Andrea, I couldn't hear you clearly. You said that you was on Facebook, and what happened?
I'm on Facebook.
What steps did you do?
I didn't actually open the video. I'm just on the post. So I hovered over the post. There's 3 dots in the right-hand corner. I hovered over that post,
Okay.
and it dropped down a whole lot of options. But it's not an open app option. So it might be just a phone. It says save link.
I think it is.
It says save the link,
I
pin
think
the top
it
page,
is.
edit post, change.
I'm gonna do one. I'm gonna do one.
Yeah, you do it, Vern.
So it has to be a video that somebody sent, right?
No, it's your video
like
you
a video.
shared.
Okay. Yeah, you try to. Yeah, a video you shared. Try that video you share. It needs to be on Facebook.
Let me go to that. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna go to my video that I shared. Hold on. Okay, it's right here. So right across from it, there's 3 dots. Save, view, edit. Okay, let me go to another one.
But you should look at the top. Daddy, can I use your phone? Can I use your phone?
See, when I click the video, it takes me to YouTube. It takes me directly to my page.
Okay, so hold on one moment. I got to see. What I did was, now I didn't do my own personal page. This is because maybe it's yours.
Then it says sign in.
Like
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. That makes sense.
Okay.
That might. Yeah, I can see that.
Okay.
Because somebody else shared it.
So you want this? Yeah. Whenever you share it, right, and then somebody go and open it. Now, probably because it's yours. That's why it's doing.
I'm doing another one. I found another one. Let me see.
Okay, I'm going to Facebook to see if I can find somebody.
There's a star, 3 dots, and then 2 arrows. The 3 dots says report, copy, save. Okay.
And it's a YouTube channel.
Oh,
the video's a YouTube channel.
Oh, it's not a YouTube.
It need to be YouTube.
Oh, okay.
You need a YouTube video. A YouTube video.
Let me go
because we're trying to get them to get to YouTube.
Yeah, because normally when you open up on Facebook, you can't even, it won't let you comment on it unless it takes you directly to, wait a minute.
Let me see. I'm going to my husband's phone. Let me see, will it do it? Okay, I'm on my picture. I'm using my husband's phone. Okay, don't worry about the 3 dots. This is what I need you to do. Okay, this is the step. Don't worry about those 3 dots. The comments and nothing like that.
You on the phone?
I'm hoping that I'm on my husband's phone. Okay, you're gonna click on the video, somebody else's video. Okay. Hopefully it does it, because usually it don't do it. Like, okay, so I'm trying to watch this video. Goodness. Wait a minute here. Wait a minute. I don't think this is a video. I'm looking at a picture. Virgil, I don't know how to work your phone. Y'all, he has an Android.
Yeah, that's what I have.
Yes, Android.
He said it's childproof. He shows me.
That's right, Virgil.
Okay. I am on Facebook. I'm on Facebook. I'm using her phone, and I want to comment. And for some reason, what Virtual phone is allowing me to comment from Facebook.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It allowed me to do it.
Did they change something?
They had to, guys. I remember my cousin posted his video, his YouTube video on Facebook. I mean on YouTube, y'all. And I went on there and I watched his video and I was able to comment on his video. Now that y'all mentioned that, I remember that now. And that was like last week, last week, I think.
Something changed, honey. So I know last week I figured out the part where it says open app, and I don't even see it on Virgin phone at all.
But you know what?
Like,
it might be an iPhone
it went
thing.
straight to YouTube.
It might be an
I
iPhone
don't
thing.
know.
You have an iPhone?
Now I have an iPhone. Now
It
I
might
haven't
be
tried it with
exclusive.
mine.
It might be exclusive to
I haven't
iPhone.
tried it.
Y'all know how iPhone do this. They special.
Yeah, you're right. They change up stuff, but I am really shocked right now because it went directly to Lisa Michelle's show from Facebook,
Mhm.
and it opened up as a comment. Did that happen to
Yeah.
you?
Yeah, that's why I was like, wait a minute, let me go back and see. Okay. But I do
Well, you guys,
go to the top. If they're not signed into YouTube, that I do know that they can't comment. If they have a YouTube account and they watching my page, they can't comment because they're not signed in. That I do know. Because my girlfriend told me like,
Yeah.
mm-hmm.
I remember
but that's crazy
we
because I'm signed in.
were on a premiere, and my cousin had did a premiere live on his YouTube channel, and I was able to get in and comment through my channel. My cousin was on his cell phone, and he was trying to leave a comment on that premiere, but it was making him sign into his
Sign
channel.
in. Yep.
Does that make sense?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes.
It's weird, a lot of stuff going on. Well,
Oh, baby.
well, we don't learn some crazy stuff.
Yep. Yep. Well, another
We
thing is,
learned some stuff.
Wow.
don't stay in your own neck of the woods, quote unquote, or community. So if you are a cooking channel, don't just stay in the cooking community. You know how big YouTube is? It is humongous. Go out to like go out to the scratching community, go out to the fishing, the truckers. There's the mukbang. Go
Yeah.
out to different communities, and you believe me, you will see a difference because you'll have different people, different styles coming in. And like all of us, we're all motivational and spiritual and stuff like that. So we are all connected. But I don't just stay in that community. Oh, did you
Correct.
earlier, Sister Fifi, where I said that also on your analytics, it'll tell you where traffic is coming from too, like what states?
Yes, yes.
I got
It
Jamaica,
was
I
weird.
got
Mine said
China.
UK.
Yes, UK. Yep.
I said, wait a minute, I'm confused. But you
And
know
I know
what? I
some of
did
them
some
also.
marketing. Yes, I did some marketing, guys. I feel like it is out there because shout out to the UK and it bounced around. For those that are not monetized, you will be able to see that, once you become monetized. But it bounced around. One minute it may say UK, and the next minute it say USA, and it'll say 3 different locations. And I believe marketing, guys, is very important. Like we know we're in the epidemic movement right now. So whenever you get the chance, create you some business cards. If you're not a talker, because like me, I'm a talker. Like Angie, she's a talker. Like Vern, she's a talker. Like we're not afraid. we're not afraid. We're not afraid to say what we got to say.
Mimi said, as Mimi
yes.
said, leave a comment because you know I like to talk.
Right.
If you're not a talker, I do empower you guys to get business cards. And don't be afraid, give those business cards out when you go to the post office. That is a good way to do it. Leave those cards there. Wear your merch, wear your hat, wear your t-shirt.
Also, when you send out your merch, put your business card inside.
I had a lady that made a mask for me. Then she sent it to me, and I reminded her to put her business card in there because not only does she make masks, she does catering. She baked cakes and cookies and wedding cakes and all that. And I had asked her to put her business card in there, and she forgot. So I just gave her a shout out,
But
for the mask.
And that's good though, to get to know people that you're being connected with too, because you can be able to promote them, and your word of mouth can open up a slew of doors.
Honey, you don't even know the half of the Lord. Oh my God. Honey, YouTube has been a blessing for me. God has opened doors where I've been sitting elbow to elbows with millionaires. All because of this mouth.
And not only that, you meet great people. I love YouTube, okay? I know I'm always saying that. But I know some people have the drama. I understand that. But for me, not only is my chat and my mods, but I met great people on YouTube. I have.
Correct.
You know,
I have too. And I would not change this door that God has opened up for me for nothing in the world. That's why it's very important to stay focused. You have to stay focused because if you don't, we're all human. We're all human. We're all subject to make mistakes. We're all subject to think a certain way. And sometimes we have to rebuke ourselves. I'm just being honest. I will rebuke myself in a minute and say, no, you're not going to think that way. No, I'm going to cast down this evil imagination. I'm not going to say this, and you just have to continue to, deny yourself and remember that God put us here to be a platform, especially our group of people. Like you stated, we're women of God. We love the Lord. We have our shortcomings. But we love God. You can't take that away from us. You know what I mean? Because we fall short, that means that I don't love God, or Angie falls short, or you fall short. No, that don't have anything to do with our love for Jesus Christ. You know what I mean? But I am excited about this platform. I'm very grateful that I met Angie. I'm grateful for you. I mean, it's a lot of people.
I appreciate that.
And so many people. I mean, it's just a host of people that we have met along the way. And even when you are going down, you're going down the road, okay? You're going down the road, and sometimes it comes a stop sign, okay? You come to a stop sign. That may be Angie's point of turn. She may have to turn to the right, but it doesn't mean that while we was riding down that road, that we didn't have a good time with Angie. Or we got to the next stop sign, and then Vern, you had to get off. It didn't mean that we didn't have a good time with Vern riding down that road. It was just time for Vern to turn left. And it goes the same thing for me. And so, just stay focused. Keep continuing to love one another. Keep continuing to, it's about building up. And God, in due time, God, if we let God do the drawing and God do the work, he'll work it out. He'll work it out every time. When I tell you, I have learned so much from day one. I have learned things from Angie. I have learned things from Michelle. I would most definitely start out with really the I Love Lisa Michelle show, because she's the one that I met first. But I didn't know about, guys, the what word? The networking. Like the analyst, the networking. All I know is that, these people popping on my live and they just like the way I'm talking. And I wasn't looking at it as content. Man, I was at, how many times I was coming on live? It was at my lunchtime at work. And did not know that I was building views.
Mm-hmm.
Now I didn't even know this. Didn't know I was building subscribers at the same time. So that's why for those that are coming in, I have heard Angie share it. I have shared it. Brian has shared it before. Look, work on both. Work on your views and your subscribers, because you're gonna need both to be able to get that monetization. And what's so crazy is, like I said, I wasn't even aware that I was doing that. So it was God favor over my life that I became monetized, because I was ignorant to the fact. And with that being said, I want to say yes, I love the journey that I am on with YouTube.
Me too.
I do.
And I want to say this. Speaking of views, now, and I don't know if you guys know that in the chat, but if you're not monetized and you have a viral video, that is awesome. It's good, but you're not going to get paid.
Wow.
And if you do get monetized, you're still not going to get paid for the views you accrued back then. Anything after monetized is what you get paid for going forward. That's one thing. Okay. And two, once you do get monetized, and I don't know why some people do this. So say if, like for me, when I first got monetized, I was doing 3 days a week, and I still do my 3 days. I do my 3 days and I upload twice. I've seen people that were doing 5 days and then stopped.
Shoot.
They go 1 day a week. But guess what? You have to keep a momentum as you, like when you're running a race, you have to keep that momentum, because guess what? Now your views are gonna go down because you're not posting, nobody's watching it, and you still need to upload content. People think, oh, I'm monetized now. Now I don't have to go live with videos. Yes, you do. You still need to. But if you get a viral video after you're monetized, that is when it works for you. So
I was
I did one viral video. You don't get paid if you're not monetized. You get nothing for that.
And I was tired, y'all. I'm telling y'all, YouTube is not for the faint, and you have to have a heart for it. Because working on the 1K and getting them 1K subscribers, y'all, it's work. It is work. And I understand
more work after you get that 4K.
Yes. After I got monetized, so with the more I got monetized, and I was watching other channels, and I would see people falling off. I'm like, gosh, why they not posting? Why they not posting that? But I didn't realize until after I hit that 4K and that I got monetized, I was able to take a break. But you really can't take a break, if that makes sense. I was tired, guys. It is a lot of work, especially not knowing if people are going to watch you, not knowing if you're going to get your numbers. And I tell people every single time that Vern has me on a panel, or if anybody has me on a panel, honey, keep going. Don't fret over the year. Please don't fret over the year. I believe that God has us all on a journey. And it wasn't God's will for me to get monetized in a year. In order for me to teach on my platform, I was the one that God said, okay, I know YouTube said it's going to be a year. And people making all this racket and fuss, but trust me, believe, after a year, you can still get monetized. Don't stop. Don't let up. Even if you think for a moment that, oh, a year is coming. My year is coming. My year is coming. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about that year. Keep on running, because guess what? As you run, you're still growing. You're still gaining views. You're still getting watch hours. Yes, YouTube will take from you, but you got to stay ahead of them. It took me over a year to get monetized. Maybe a year and a week. A year and 2 weeks, maybe. But you have to have a passion for it, guys.
That's right. Hey, Angel Liz, welcome. Welcome in. Click the link, Angel. Come up. We're talking about our struggles, not struggles, our editing struggles.
YouTube journal.
YouTube, and laughing about it. And now we're just talking about the monetization part. So come on up, Angel. She's monetized also. But yes, after you get monetized, that is when the real work starts, because you know why? Now it's a business. Now it's putting coins, COINTS, in your pocket. Now it's a job, quote unquote, for you. So are you going to let your job run by the wayside? Because if you don't make a standard minimum of $100 each month, you will not get a paycheck from YouTube. You don't. I'm not in YouTube. I'm in Google, because it ain't YouTube. Don't pay
That's
you.
right.
Google
And,
AdSense.
That's right.
and it doesn't even really go against you. So like 1 month, I thought I wasn't going to get a check because I made like $99, like 50 cents. I was so mad. But what happened is it rolled over and it went to the next month. But I still got paid for that I thought, because it goes until the 28th. And that's another thing. People don't read up on the month is the 1st to the 28th, not the 1st to the 30th or the 31st. It's the 28th is the cutoff mark. So whatever you made in those 28 days, that is the money that you get. But if you don't make that $100 threshold, then it rolls over. So say if you make $99.20, over to the next month, but it still is calculating. And once you get to that $100, then they'll send you a check. And you only get paid once a month from YouTube. So don't think we're getting a check every day or every week. It's
and people, before I got monetized, all they were saying was, oh, it's about the ads. It's about the ads. It's about the ads. No. YouTube pays you by your clicks per minute. You get paid for your ads.
Live on that. Don't
hold it.
You heard me?
Huh?
We got to do a video live on that.
Yeah, you there
per minute, so people understand.
You get paid not only for your ads, guys.
Are you talking to me, Vern?
I was telling,
because
you
Angie
know
is mute.
Per minute, right?
I can't hear Angie.
Oh, you know about the clicks per minute, right? Can you hear me?
Who, me?
Yes.
Do I? Yeah, I do.
Okay.
So YouTube not only pays.
I actually watch the monies that I receive from that. Yep.
So people didn't tell us that. They would say, "Oh, it's ads."
I mean, one lady said.
I don't think she could hear you, Angie.
One lady said that I was sharing it with her. Mine was up to almost. I think I don't know the highest. If you don't mind sharing, I'll share mine. But I think I have seen about $8.
And that is good for somebody just
so
clicking.
It varies. I haven't seen.
Yeah, it varies.
It was about 9.
It varies.
Yeah, it varies.
How do you get those clicks per minute? Those thumbnails.
So it's very important, guys. And I'll turn on my camera in a minute, y'all. I dropped my water. Made a mess. So I'm trying to get this up.
My water is gone and my
I'll
coffee
put it back on. But I encourage like thumbnails and stuff like that. Please do your very best and editing, because that is what cause people to click on your videos. I'm coming back on, y'all.
Okay. Can you hear Angie say something? She couldn't hear you. Hold on.
Can y'all hear me? Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now?
She said no. You hear
me? I'm moving.
You hear me?
I hear you.
Oh,
I hear you, but I don't hear
Angie. Click your mic off and on again.
Huh?
Click your mic off and on again. She said she can't hear you.
All right, now.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hear you.
Do the audience hear her? Everyone can.
Can you guys hear Angie talking? Okay. What?
I can see her good.
Country girl said now is the time for liquor.
Can y'all hear now?
What happened?
City girl said now is the time for liquor.
I'm gonna log on.
When you trying to get that 1K, I mean, get that money,
You get paid
now we trying
regardless
to
from
make the
premium
real money.
subbies. Yes, you still get paid from premium subbies. And I have been seeing my money separated and it says this is what you're getting from premium. Have you seen that? Sister Phoebe, have
Can
you
y'all
seen
hear me
that?
now?
Hold on.
Can you hear me now?
Oh, now you're frozen.
It do separate, and I did. I'm frozen.
Wait, can you hear Angie, Sister Fifi?
Can y'all hear me now? Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear her now.
Okay. So I was
Yes.
saying about the premiums. Yes, you still get paid from the YouTube premium. So that is the people that pay for it not to have ads on their page, but you still,
Yeah.
even though they pay for it not to see ads, we still.
Mhm.
And you can see that in your analytics. Thank you, BB. Yes, that is true.
So whatever it costs to view that ad, even though they're premium, you still get paid for it.
Yes. Yep. Yes, premium subscription. Yes.
Now
Yes,
let
BB.
me ask you this. Let me ask you guys this. Do you find that being monetized now, this is my truth on it, about money? We're talking about money, okay? Do you see that your finances is more within the accumulating of your videos, or is it through your super chats for you guys?
I would say super chats for me because I haven't gotten my first check yet. So the money is there, but like you said, when you pay out, it has reached a threshold to pay out. But once they take all their 40% and all the other stuff out, then it drops below.
Nickel and diming you. That's what they do.
It drops below. It does drop below, but I see a lot as far as super chats now. I have people that have cash at me instead. So even though I haven't got a check from YouTube, my cash app is flowing because people are sending me cash apps anyway. You know.
Now see, I see it different. So the first one I got monetized February 2nd. So my first check, which I was surprised, was over $300 and something. I was shocked. I didn't think I was gonna get. I thought I was gonna get. I got monetized.
Correct.
Second, I got my first check. March, February, March, March 21st. What I brought home, what came to me in my pocket was like $327. It was bigger than that after they took their 40% and all of it. So, and I was keeping up with all the numbers, and it added up. It was like maybe $12 difference, but I might have added something different because I think I put it at 45%, and I know they said it's like 40%.
Yeah, mine's
I work in HR
too.
Yeah, I went in HR, so I always go higher just to make sure, just in case those extra pennies. So what I averaged it out to and what I got was like a $12 difference. So my check was $327. That was my first one. I got one the 21st.
Excuse me.
Almost $100 more. But when I look at my the AdSense now, and you know how they give you that graph if you met the $100.
Mm-hmm.
Have you seen that in the AdSense?
Yeah.
Okay. You know, we just got paid on the 21st, right?
Yes, I did.
My check from that, it was a little bit over $100 more than it was there. My thing today, I just looked this morning. This morning is at 282 already. So,
and that's
I think it's my super chats. I think it's my work.
And yours is.
I think it's my
so because
I think it's super chat.
Well, I want to agree with both of you guys. I want to agree with Angie as well as Vern, because my money is coming from both. Now I'm the middle person where Angie, yours is through the Cash App mainly. Yours is mainly through yours, Vern, is through your videos or whatever. But I think, Vern, yours may be just kind of similar like mine, is almost a balance, but your most money is coming from your videos. I have where I'm at today. When I look at my videos and my monies, and I count up my super chat, my super chat, um, it comes from both. It for me, it does come from both. But like you said, if you're not a person that go live a lot, then typically, you know, those views, you know, if they're up there, then yeah, those views make a difference.
Mhm.
Well, the
People
super
watching
chats
your
to me,
going back too.
yeah, the super chats help you to get to that $100 threshold. Now that I
Mhm.
because
Correct,
Mhm.
correct.
if anybody trying to get monetized, you know me, I'm very transparent, I'm very honest. You're not making a lot on those videos, not on the ads.
No, ma'am. No,
Maybe
ma'am.
10, 12 cent, maybe 30.
18 cents,
A
15
You're not
penny.
cents, 30
a
cents.
lot. And they
Hey,
have to watch that ad in
break it
full.
down to a penny.
And do you know that you can change your ads? So say if I have a 20-minute video, just say you can say you want 3 ads, right? So you'll get one in the middle, one in the beginning, one in the middle, one in the end, right? That's your 3. Then you got the bumper ad, the ad that go across it, and then you got another ad. I normally don't do the overlay, but I'll do the bumper ad. So I usually have 4. I have the 3, then the bumper. The overlay to me, I didn't see any big thing in it, so I just took it off. But
Now,
that's
my thing is, I have been looking, which I heard somebody else say, but like I said, you're forever learning. So as I play around in the monetization and then the Google AdSense, that is a whole different dashboard from the Creator Studio. But as you look inside of Google AdSense, I'm looking, and even inside the YouTube Studio, I'm looking for like a direct amount. Say, for example, the bumper ads are 50 cents or the overlay ads are 10 cents. Like I'm searching for something to tell me the direct amount of what each ad is. And
they
that's
just give you an average. They don't give you the exact amount. They give you an average.
They give you an average, correct.
I'm looking like
They
it gotta be something in here.
all of it together.
No, they tell you the averages between this and
It would be nice.
It would be.
It would be nice. Yeah, to receive that. But like you said, it's an overall, and you most definitely don't want to come into YouTube thinking you're gonna make a lot of money, just playing around, you know, not putting getting your content out there, and you got to be consistent. I have realized being consistent has helped my channel a lot. I've been on a schedule, you know, and I really like that because now I'm able to relax. Like when I wasn't on a schedule, I was everywhere. I felt like I was like, you know, like, okay, let me do a video today. The day I'm not gonna do a video today. You know, I went through those different kind of like changes. Like, yo, if I want to make a video, I make one. If I don't, you can't say that now when you monetize because it's real money coming in.
I think you had went out
Before you
when we
become
were saying that.
monetized.
Yeah. I think you had went out. We were saying sometimes people when they get monetized, if they were doing 5 days a week, they cut down to 1 day and not doing content, or either 1 day going live and 1 day going content. Now for me, I've always done 3 days. I've done Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday. But I still do Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday. But if I'm tired, one of those days I won't do it. But I still do my content twice a week. But I have seen people once they got monetized, they totally stopped thinking, "Oh, I'm monetized. Now I don't have to do nothing."
Yeah.
Case. That is not the case.
They just
Before I
dropped
got
off the
monetized,
plane. They just dropped off the plane.
I've uploaded videos every single day, Monday through Friday. I mean, I upload videos every single day. And now I'm to the point where like, okay, Angie, where are we going? Where are we going with YouTube? It's like after you reach those thresholds, you have to have a talk with yourself. I'm like, okay, what are we doing now? Are you gonna
Wait, Andy,
go
wait, before you go into that, hold on. So, Linda Michaels, if you have YouTube Premium, you pay a monthly subscription, and they do not let ads play if you're looking at someone's video. But basically, they're paying for not to have ads. So, that's what that is about, paying for minutes. She wanted to know what that was about. But yes, Angie, you are right. You are so right, because if you're not, once you get monetized, and I say this all the time, Sister Fifi and Angie, you know, you can back me up. What else you got going on? Okay, you're monetized now. Mind your business, business, not business. Mind your business now, because what else you're gonna do? You're monetized on YouTube. You get paid through Google AdSense, which you don't get paid a lot. What else do you have going on? Do you have merch? Do you have sponsorships? Do you have what else?
Correct.
T-shirts? Are you making jewelry? What else? You need to have
Right.
more than
You know what?
just YouTube.
Right. You know what? Is it okay, Vern, if I share some information that I am doing to the platform, if you don't mind?
No, go right ahead.
I want to ask you first.
Mhm.
Okay. I agree with Vern. You know, you got to become creative if you want more residual income. Okay. With me, most definitely, if anybody wants to know what I'm doing, you're more than welcome and to join on my team, because I am looking for some strong people. I'm not looking for people that are iffy and things like that, because really with my business that I do now, I just relaunched a company that I'm with. It's called Total Life Changes. Okay. Total Life Changes has been out and exists for 20 years. I started with the company and I wanted to be a product of the product, and I struggled with my weight, you know. And so now that I'm trying to work on my weight and I still struggle, so I went back into Total Life Changes to get the products, the health products, and to also be able to promote it on my YouTube channel. Okay. Not only YouTube, but all platforms. All right. So if you guys are interested in wanting to know more about that business so you can bring it to your platform, then get with me, call me, inbox me. You can tell me now here if you want more, then you know you can do that. But what Vern is saying, you have to be creative. I do jewelry. Shout out to Jay's Way. That young lady, she is a paparazzi sister. She's in the same line I'm in. You know, guys, you know, encourage this young lady. I encourage her. I don't have to be greedy. You know what I mean? You know, we're working together, and that's what Vern is promoting. Information. If you do t-shirts, if you know how to make a sauce, if you know how to make a video, like whoever
Editing.
did
People
any
do need editing and
video.
software. And I promote.
Correct.
When you tell me
look
you
like
have a business, usually on Saturdays, if you tell me your link and what you do, I promote it on my page. I don't mind doing that. Not every content creator
good.
do, but you know me, I don't mind. If you tell me I have a business doing this, even if you're not here, even Angie knows, I'll shout out, yo, Angie is doing this, go over there and check her out. Sister Fifi is doing this, go check her out. I don't mind. Not every content creator is going to do that. I'm going to just let you know now. And Sister,
correct.
On when we were talking earlier about people are saying now that they got the join button, if you are on there, if you come on their page, two things. If you're not a moderator and paying for a membership, you can't be on there, or you can't just come in without being a member. That has been happening. So if you've been seeing it, so just an FYI.
Okay, say this again. I'm glad you kind of like refreshed that topic, because I remember you was talking about that when I was coming in. I was listening in. They just started in the back studio where you are able to gain memberships now, because that's what you are in the process of getting approved. You just did it with your different little emojis
and
stuff like
badges.
that. Are you talking about that?
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, I just did that about 3 or 4 days ago, and I became approved with it. And at first, I didn't know what I was doing. I'm be honest. I thought it was simple. That it was simple, but not simple. Like they want you to, put them in different categories and things like that.
I was telling Angie, I told her we need help.
I read over it.
Yeah,
I read
it's
it.
not easy.
Did you see it?
I read it. I have it. I saw it.
Did you see it, Andy?
I need more. It's not enough for what I am looking into it. But my thing is, am I going to stick to it? Because it's something you have to create. It's work that you have to put in for this membership. So I've been reading over it, and I haven't made a decision. My goal tomorrow is to sit back and chillax and go in there and read more about it. Because not only do I want to be able to partake in it and understand it, I want to be able to help other people that want to do it. So before I jump in there,
I appreciate you saying that.
A good understanding. I gotta know exactly.
That's why I took my time. So
I've seen it, and Vern and I talked about on the phone. We talked about it. Actually, that night that her live crashed, we were talking about it that night too, a couple weeks ago. We were talking about it, but it's something that I am actually going to look into, even with my podcast. I have a podcast now that is on Spotify and like 6 other social media outlets, so I can monetize on that as well. But I'm still learning. Before I drop my links on here, I want to be able to explain to people what they're getting. You know what I mean? That makes sense.
Yeah. Even Facebook, you can monetize on that. You know that?
Correct. As well as
IG.
TikTok.
Yeah.
TikTok, IG. I mean, it's a lot of platforms that are opening up now for us. And you're right. And I agree with you, Angie, that yes, you want to make sure that you're going to be able to give the people
hold up to what you say
you're going to say. Correct, because if you don't, then YouTube does say that. So I did mine's kind of like basic. I did mine more like shout outs. Like that's what I stuck to because I do it anyway. Right. I didn't create something that was like out of my norm, like saying, I'm gonna create backstage videos just for you because they ask you this stuff. Like, do you check that one? No, I'm not gonna be doing the backstage. I'm not gonna be doing no. I think they asked about like bloopers, for your members.
Yeah,
I don't know if you saw that or not.
Yeah, but see,
I'm not doing stuff like
three.
That.
It's hard for us to, in my opinion, and you tell me if you disagree, to offer so many different things because we give commentary, we talk, we give a service, we offer stuff already. So for us doing this and keep looking at the chat saying, a new member, it's gonna mess up our flow. So I did something like you, something that was easy that we already do, because if you start offering now if you're a growth stream, that's different. But see, we give out life information, and as we're talking, we are on a roll and we're in the spirit of talking. We can't stop every 2 minutes and look at the chat. Angie's new here. Sis Vivi's new here. I can't stop and keep shouting out people like that.
Correct.
It's too much.
Correct.
It's too much.
Yeah.
So,
correct.
What are you standing for? Hold on.
You got
a delay. Thank you, JW. So JW, drop the link in the chat because he gave us a super chat.
Look, y'all, I was singing all day. When I went on live this morning, I was singing all morning. My throat was hurting because when I get super chat, I sing my theme song. And this morning I was singing
I
for.
know.
It was blessing me this morning, left and right. I said, Lord,
Yep.
I thank you.
I saw it. Sister Fifi, do you have anything yet for your super chat when you get it?
I actually just started singing it.
Okay.
And I was out of like, I felt like I was uncomfortable. I was
Thank you,
uncomfortable when I
JW.
first did it. I was very uncomfortable. It was just all at the end of my video, I always say blessings.
Mm-hmm.
And so what I did was it just came to me to just say, whenever people give me super chats, I'll just say, blessings coming your way. Blessings coming your way.
I saw your video.
Blessings
I saw your
coming your
video.
way. That's it. That's all I do. Something. But you imagine, who don't want to hear that? Who don't want to hear that blessings are coming my way because I just sowed a seed into somebody's life. And I was just sitting there and that came to me. So I was like, okay.
Oh, that's
God,
awesome.
I need to come up with something.
That's awesome.
So yeah, that's mine right now.
And
so,
Angie got a song.
Yeah,
Sing a song, Angie. Sing
Really,
a song.
Vern?
Come on.
I can't get no super chat in your chat now. No, here's what you gotta do. Hit the message 5 sharing comments. Here's what you gotta do. Hit the message 5 sharing comment too. If Angie in real life, if Angie
and in real life, yes.
Get your ass
Yes. I watch Angie. I still watch Angie. I still watch her. I never stop watching people. Never stop watching people. And you just have to keep continuing. That's why it's very important to keep going forward because you don't know who's watching you. You don't know who is watching you. So
Girl,
that's why you have to stay focused. I
tell people all the time, you never know who is watching you. And I'm telling you, I be in live and people will say, hey, Booski. And that's my thing, Booski. And I'm like, I don't even know who that person is. But guess what? They know who I am.
Mm-hmm.
They be like, the cheerleader's here. And I'm like, I don't remember the name. Like us, I know our names. But some people, you don't know who's watching you. You don't know.
You never know. That's why the Bible say, watch well as pray. And I'm a watcher. I watch, I listen, and the Bible tells us to be slow to speak, swift to hear, and slow to speak. Because, like I said, I may not comment on a lot of stuff, but I watch a lot of stuff. When I
was blessed with that.
Watching, supporting ads.
I didn't come up with that. I was blessed. That was written and sang by BB Scratch.
Hey,
BB. Wrote that for me. She wrote that for me. She said God laid it on her heart, and she wrote the words, and she put the beat together, and she just sent it to me. And I was like, God, you miss this man running.
She did good.
Yeah, she did awesome.
Yes,
BB.
I really.
She said,
I didn't know BB Scratcher wrote the song. I did not know that. But Angie, I know your whole song, your whole intro. I know all of that because I am a watcher. Because God, some things is not as speedily to be said or done. But God is a good God. God know how to build bridges. God know how to open doors. And I want to say to BB, I did not know who the person that was that was singing the song.
That is her.
And I said, oh, that is really a nice song. And just stay humble, Angie. Stay humble, sweetheart. Stay humble. Keep continually to grow in God's grace gracefully. And know that God's ways are not our ways. And his thoughts are not our thoughts.
God
will.
That's right.
And God, that's right. He got us. And it's many days. as many a days I watch you and listen to you. I listen to your heart. I listen to your story. I listen to your moments when you got uncomfortable. I listen to the times, you said, that YouTube is not, is not what you thought it was, but it was times that you came back. See, this is the glory to God. Glory to God. Hallelujah, Jesus. It was times, glory to God, that you wanted to give up. And I watched and I prayed. I said, God, don't let her give up. Let her stay encouraged. Because God, He wants us to stay humble. He continued to seek Him.
So he
And He said, all other things, yes,
Yeah.
all other things will be added to your life.
Mhm.
And that's what God is doing. God will, He will put new people in your path. He will also it's times that, just like we have not talked in a long time, but guess what? Look how He bring those same
Since
old people that
November.
may
Since
went to
November.
another direction.
Mm-hmm.
That's right. Because guess what? It was mutual. It is
Mm-hmm.
never a one-sided thing. We never want things to ever look one-sided. It's a two. Let me put it this way. Let me put it biblically. That God, it was times, and matter of fact, I heard you recite this before, where it was in the Bible, there was two women. It was one that had a baby, and both of them had babies, and they wasn't able to discern who baby. The judge was like, who baby is who? And one lady, she lied and said that it was her baby. But guess what? The other one, the judge really didn't know until what happened was he said, let me have the baby. I'm going to split the baby in half.
Mhm.
And that's when the judge said, no way, whole day. The mother said, no, let her have the whole baby. Let her have that whole baby.
That's right.
So it's always good for people not to prejudge a situation, because we can get things wrong. But at the same time, I want to say to you, I see your heart. I see your heart. I've been seeing your heart. And I see greatness in you. I do see the potential in you, as well as Byron, not just pointing you out, but all of us. You guys, you see something in me. Byron sees something in me, but somebody else. The thing is, somebody else has to exalt us. The Bible says, let another man praise you. And so in due time, God will get those people in your corner. So right now, as I speak, y'all, I'm moving in the spirit right now. And I just want to edify Angie, because, God is love. God is love. He said, how would you know that you're my disciple is the way you treat one another? And I want to say that I am proud of you.
I am too.
Okay, not looking away, because you could tell people when they lying and when they're not. They teach you this. They say they won't look at you. They won't look at. But I want to say to you, I know your struggle that you've been in, because I saw you for the last. I've been watching you since November. You said November, then if that's it. I've been watching you ever since. I never stopped watching you. Never. I can say this, but at the same time, sitting back watching and praying and watching God work on you. And these last couple of days, I want to say at least about 2 weeks. And you let me know if I'm a liar or not. About two weeks, I've been seeing God work on you, Angie. And you keep going that way. Your conversation has changed, it's elevated, and I am proud of that. I am proud of that. And greatness will come. People will sow. I watched a lady sow into your ministry. Yeah, I think I saw you today. I think she gave you $10 super chat. That is amazing. God knows what you need. and he said he won't put more on us than we can bear. So
Absolutely.
continue to grind. Keep continue to grind. Keep continue to put out positive content. Keep continue to do your cooking videos. Your topics about the Lord. I hear you talk about it. Yeah, a lot of times, we must be honest. If you guys are on here, a lot of times they don't. I'm not gonna say all the time, because I got a video that I'm very proud of right now, that it has almost headed towards the 300 views.
Ooh.
And it's talking about God. So you be encouraged, Angie. You keep talking about Jesus Christ. You talk about our Lord and our Savior, because God has great work in you. He has great work in you, and he knows that. So don't compromise on what it looked like, or what, because it don't look like views. Keep continuing to pray. Keep continuing to pray that God will enlarge the territory. I'm believing God, that God is gonna he's already doing it. Ain't no believing, he already doing it for me. That is gonna be beyond the YouTube, like YouTube. We're gonna be able to meet face to face. Okay. I do, want you to reach out and talk. Let's talk, because it's some greatness, it's ministry. I know you more for ministry. Okay. I know you for ministry. I see, I don't uplift. And y'all, I know this is an open moment. I don't know. I know it's God, but God, this woman of God, Angie, she needs this. She needs clarity. She needs peace. And all of us do. We all, when we're uncomfortable, we won't get clarity. We all need it. But it's about edifying and not tearing down. But I want to say, reach out. I don't mind sharing my information. You don't mind sharing information. Vern don't mind sharing information. But right now, where I'm at today, I have a surprise visitor coming Sunday. I won't post it until like Sunday. Typically, I don't drop it until like Sunday, so it can be kind of like fresh, and also so it can constantly bring a surprise to the channel. But doors are opening for me, and I humbly say, Father, I thank you for those doors that you allow me to go in, and I thank you for giving me wisdom on how to deal with everybody, because I used to didn't know how to deal with unsaved people and Christian folks. Because we usually just surround ourselves around just Christian folks. But how are we gonna say?
Oh, you're freezing.
Yeah, she going in and out.
Yeah. But maybe she'll clip back. Yeah. But Angie, how is my brother doing? Are you guys, when he go back on the road, you gonna do the 18 wheels again?
Girl, he is not letting me out of this house with this corona. So if I ever get a chance,
I hear you.
If I ever get a chance to get back on there, yeah, we will do 18 wheels and turning. But right now,
I know.
he ain't let me out of his house. He ain't let me out. And it's better for me, because I have health problems that will make me more, susceptible to the disease. But with that being said, y'all keep my dad in prayer, because he tested positive for
what? Oh, prayers.
So we have been praying and we have been interceding that God is
so how does he
able.
think he contracted it?
He's in a rehab center.
Oh, it could have been from the workers and stuff.
He's in a rehab center. He's been having some issues with his bowels and his intestines. So he's been in and out to the hospital twice. Like to the hospital, back to the rehab.
Oh,
to the
Angie.
hospital,
All right. Yes, everybody.
So,
prayers for Angie's dad. Can you hear us?
so we are praying. We are praying. And
You
we
hear
are
us?
believing that God is able.
Yes, he
God
is.
is able. God is able, and He won't fail. So whatever God allows, that's what it is. I understand now that I have a grievance ministry. So whatever it is, when you give God your yes, you don't know where it's going to land you. And a lot of times, ministry is birthed through pain. And I have endured a lot of pain. A lot of pain. A lot of pain. But you can't, I think she's muted. You can't hear her.
I can't hear her. Yeah, can you hear us? Can you hear us? I can't hear you.
I can't hear her either. She might have to.
She might have to
Still
go
going.
out and come back in.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you might have to go out and come back in. I've endured a lot of pain. I've experienced a lot of death. I experienced a lot of depression, a lot of heartache, a lot of.
We can't hear you.
Me?
No, we can't hear Sister Fifi. We can't hear you.
Check your mics. She said redrop the link.
Okay. Okay. I did. I dropped it now. Yeah. Oh, let's see. Okay. Your mic is muted. Can you hear us now? Can you hear us? Oh. Can you hear us?
Still can't hear her.
Flick your mic because I seen it go off and on. Now, can you hear us? No. Can you hear us now? You can hear us? We can't hear you. We can't hear
you.
Yeah, she said she can hear us. Say something. Say something. No. We can't hear you. Her mic is off. Yeah, JW. I dropped the link, JW, if you want to come up also.
JW is awesome.
He is. He did a live today about selling houses, and I didn't know he was in Buffalo. He's right by me. Yeah. Sister Fifi, I'm gonna drop the link again. Come back in, because she said she could hear us.
Yeah, he is. He did a live. He's the channel that we rated this morning. After my live, we rated his channel. Y'all, I need something to drink. I'll be right back.
Okay, so let's see. Hello?
All right, can you hear me?
Oh my goodness, yes. What happened?
I just went on my computer instead of my phone.
Hey, Police 197 Probation, how are you? I know that's heaven sent. Yeah, JW, if you know how to come on, I dropped the link if you want to come up on the panel.
But Vern, girl, you be at it. You've been in it for 4 hours.
I know, and you know what? It doesn't even seem long to me.
Well, you know why? Because you're able to you're able to keep your audience engaged. When you have a panel that is talking with you and we're engaged, it makes a difference.
Yeah,
it makes a difference. So that then you really don't, recognize, the views when it goes up and down, because you're focused on, feeding the audience and keeping it going. So, it's super proud. Like, this is a good strategy that you have, because 4 hours, and then, you got all these people that are constantly popping in. They popping in and popping out. So that's why those views are so huge with you. You know what I mean? So you got a strategy. You know, keep doing what you're doing. And I have a little strategy going, and I'm trying to continue to you know, build. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Hello.
somebody today. Oh, that's JW. Hey, JW, hold on, mama.
Hey,
Somebody today, they told me,
Hey family, how's
how are
everybody
you?
doing?
JW is here. Woo! Yeah, somebody told me today that they're only gonna go live once a week, and I'm like, why? And they said, JW, you got YouTube on? Turn it down a bit.
I just turned it down.
Okay. So they said they were gonna go once a week, but I said why? And they said because they feel like their video content is what they want to increase instead of the lives. And I'm like, well, my lives are interactive and I'd be on for 4 hours. And they were like, well, that's what works for you. And I said, but my videos too, I like both. So I don't understand that, but I guess you have to do what works for you.
Yeah, I do agree with
Somebody
you that.
got interference.
Yeah. J-Dub, do you have YouTube on?
No, I turned it off.
Okay. Do you have something else playing in the background? Yeah, if
Wait,
you have the screen open, that'll draw the feedback too.
Yeah, make sure the screen behind it is not open.
Can you? Are you guys still hearing a feedback from it?
Not now.
Not now.
Okay, good. Because I turned the volume of the screen of the computer off.
Yeah.
Well, I agree with you, Vern. You know, like you said, I want to make sure it's not me. If so, I put my mic on. But I do agree that, you know, everybody have a strategy on how they do things, and you just have to monitor your channel to see if, you know, because I still hear it just.
Yeah,
I hear it too.
Yeah, try it, Sister Fifi. I hear it too.
Let's make sure.
I'm gonna mute everybody. Let's see. I'm gonna mute Angie. Nope, I still hear it. I'm gonna mute you. Yeah, I think it's Sister Fifi. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Now I don't hear it. J-Dub, can you hear us? Oh, hold on. Let me unmute him. Okay.
I'm just gonna still put mine on just in case.
Okay. So JW, how are you liking your journey? How's it going for you?
Let me tell you. So far, I can't complain because I feel like I have a powerhouse behind me. You know, I really do. Number one, you know, I have you, Vern, and I have Angie, and I have a team of folks that I could really call to help me along with the journey. So, if anything, this journey is really waiting on me, you know, because I have not really created many content so that I could move this forward. But it's really waiting on me because I have a team of folks like you guys, you know, to help me move this alone. You know, I'm not alone. I don't feel alone. You know, I feel like the hardest part was to get to that 1K goal. You know, but other than that, I'm starting to experience the familyhood. You know, compared to before. Before I was like, okay, you know, I just need to get there, and I felt the stress when I really got to about 980 some odd, because I kept dropping back down to 975.
Yeah, you do that.
No matter what I do, I kept dropping back, and but now I feel like sky's the limit.
Now, do you want to be monetized?
Yes.
Okay.
I do. You know, it's something that I do want to do is to be monetized. I guess I'm a little confused in a couple of things and a lot of things, to be honest with you. Because the initial goal was to join YouTube to bring knowledge to a platform.
Mhm.
And I come to find out that YouTube is a whole lot more than just bringing knowledge.
Oh yeah.
And yes, it's amazing. And now I come to find out, the whole monetization thing. So yes, that's something I'm looking forward to.
Awesome.
Yeah.
So you stick with people like us who will help you get there because we all have knowledge now. We're experienced.
And you definitely have something to bring. What you offer is very important, and I don't like to say this a lot, but in the African American culture, the things that you have to offer, there's such illiteracy. What you're bringing, a lot of people don't know. Like today, when I was in your live, and you were talking about life insurance policy. That is amazing. That was amazing. And I don't know if you was following my angle or if you was following me, but I was asking questions on purpose. I was asking questions to pull out of you what's in you. That is why I was asking those questions, because I know that you know, and sometimes, like for my channel, I have an SOP, which is a standard operating procedure. So I have a paper that I go by. So when I go on my lives or if I do a video, I know I'm gonna do my intro, I know I'm gonna do a prayer, and I know exactly what I'm gonna talk about. That takes preparation off the camera. So the reason that I asked so many questions today is because I want to pull out those things inside of you. And sometimes when you get on camera or when you record it, you forget. You forget what a powerhouse that you are. You forget what knowledge that you have. So when you do your lives and stuff, you're a businessman, write that stuff down. In your spare time, get the good things, pull that stuff out. So when you get ready to go on your live, you can boom, 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 boom. Just put it in there and shoot it out. So I was asking those questions today on purpose. Those were direct questions to you on purpose because I knew you knew the answers. And if you notice, people were listening. I knew you knew the answers, but sometimes people don't know what questions to ask to provoke us to say what needs to be said. So that's why that was strategic for me on your channel.
JW, do you know Sister Phoebe Tyson?
Yes, actually, she is my family.
Okay.
Yes, she is my family.
Yes, I have watched him a couple of times. Yeah, he actually is a businessman. You're right, Angie, and it's about getting that knowledge out there, and that's what my platform is about. As well, trying to get that information out, and like JW stated, you come to YouTube for one thing. And realize that wait a minute here, I wasn't looking for that, but anyway,
God, okay. You told me to come to this. Wait a minute, Jesus. Why would you have me on this platform in front of millions of folks talking about you when they don't want to hear it? We don't want to hear it. We don't want to hear it, guys. And I'm not going to tell you that we're not, if anyone says that they're not bothered by numbers, they are a bald-faced liar. Because those numbers do affect your spirit.
Well, I want to say, Angie, I want to be honest with you. Now, I want to say to you that I know that is really strong for you, but it did not bother me.
It bothered me.
It didn't bother me. You know why it didn't bother me? Because I came in without recognizing that it didn't matter. It never, some people come into YouTube, they know that you got to have these numbers. You got to have this watch time. When you are knowledgeable of something, it do bother you. But see, I was not knowledgeable about the 1K. I was not knowledgeable about the 4K until I was close to, almost being at 1K. And then when I became close to the 1K and the 4,000 watch hours, it just made me more knowledgeable. But for me, it didn't bother me. And I can godly honestly say it didn't bother me. Well, and it's okay. And I'm glad you are being honest and transparent because, everybody emotions and mindset is different. But for me, I don't know if for Vern or JW, if it bothered them or not, but it didn't bother me because it was like, okay, I came on this platform not knowing about the number. So why would it bother me? Because I wasn't aware of it. So now that I'm aware of it, now I just work. Now I just focus on achieving that goal, and it came quick. It came quick for me because now I realized, oh, this is what I need to do. And I didn't even know about networking. I'm gonna be honest. I didn't even know about going to people's channels and commenting and supporting people and things like that. I just got on YouTube. But for me, it did not bother me with my views. Even to this day, I see a lot of my videos, it's a couple of my videos that are down like 30 and 50 views. It don't bother me. But what it has allowed me to do is now I have learned that excuse me, y'all. I was drinking and got choked. Is that now, oh wow, Felicia, go back and re-thumbnail that video. I learned something. And maybe people will go back and rewatch this video now because it didn't get a lot of views because you didn't know how to promote it. Now we know how to promote it. Now we know that this can bring about a residual income. And you just for me, I just gradually go with the flow. Just keep being consistent, y'all. And through me being consistent, I do see a change. It's times that videos, I must say, they have small views, but I feel like it's going to grow.
For me, I wasn't so much worried about the numbers. Like now, I don't care about the numbers, but I just happened to be looking at my video. I'm trying to find it the other day. And I was like, oh, wow. I did not know my Susu video has 3.8 thousand views. I'm like,
wow.
Where'd that come from?
See?
Literally
you wasn't paying no attention.
None. My thing came with putting unrealistic expectations for myself. Yeah. And that's why I tell other people that's coming behind me, don't set unrealistic expectations for yourself or others. Don't expect things from others that you would do because it doesn't work that way. And everybody's truth is different. I have a video out there, it's over 5K. I have one video that's over 5K, but I don't do hair. I play with hair. I don't do hair, but I play with hair. Yes, it has over 5K views, but at the same time.
This video, I just did that the other day. It has 508 views.
I know.
You know why? Because I wasn't even paying it no mind.
Correct.
I wasn't even thinking about it.
Do you know how to check to see those views and who viewed it?
No.
Because you can
you're talking about in the analytics.
You can go and see what channel viewed it and what comments in your analytics. You can go back and see.
Actually, B-Love mentioned that. She actually
go back and see the channel. When you go on this video and go in the analytics on that video, you can see like the YouTube searches. Say, for example, my video has over 5K views, and it was Cream of Nature dyeing my hair blonde. So many people Googled, and it tells you what they searched, And the
for
channel.
specifically.
What they were
Oh
looking
yeah,
for.
that. I thought you meant the exact person.
Person, no, not the person.
You mean like it was on YouTube, it was on IG, it was on.
No, it will tell you
Like
the channel.
specific,
Yes,
like
it tells you the
specific.
person, the channel. Yes, it tells
It was
you
what?
it tells you the specific person, the specific channel that looked at that video. It tells you.
Really?
Yeah, go to analytics under that video.
Oh, I'm looking now. See, I didn't know
You're
that.
gonna have to do it by the computer.
Yeah, I'm on the computer. I didn't know that.
Go in there to your.
I didn't know that either until I played around with it. And matter of fact, you can do it yourself too.
Said that. B-Love said that. She said that on her video one day. I don't know if y'all saw it. And she was like, because she's giving out, I don't know if you all know that she gave out, I don't know if she did it yet or not, but she gave $1,000. I think it was $1,000 giveaway. And on her channel, it was 500 or 1,000, one of them. And you just put your app down. And she was saying in the video, she was like, look, don't think you putting your cash app down here and I don't know, you done bullet me and stuff like that, and I'm gonna sew into mess. And I was like, oh my goodness, when she said it, I just found what Angie's talking about out through B-Love like a couple of days ago. And I was like, huh? She was like, yeah. She said, don't try to change your channel neither, your name, because I could tell. And I was like, huh?
You know what I do
it. I didn't
we
do
can
it.
see is who thumbs you down. Now that I wish I could see. See
Yeah.
that.
You know
I'm
what?
serious. I'm not gonna lie.
All of us get thumbs down. Everybody did it.
How I get 12 thumbs down in 72 seconds? Now that
that is ugly. I don't know who that is.
But
they must be watching me. How is that even possible?
With the unexpected, unrealistic expectations, that's a life lesson in itself. You know, because not even when it comes to YouTube, even in life in general, if you have your expectations,
hold on a minute. JW, when I mute you,
yes,
the sound goes away. You have headphones?
Yes.
Can you use your headphones?
Yeah, it's on right now.
Do you have two or you just have a Bluetooth?
Yeah, it's in my ear.
Okay, I think that's what it is because I can hear the feedback.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, no, let me see. Wait, nah.
Are you
I don't
in a
know if
loud
it's the
room?
vent.
You have a fan on?
I'm in the office. I'm in the office, and there's a vent that's going on.
That's
you want me to try to take off
these mics are so technical.
Taking off the headphones?
Yeah, can you do that?
Yes. Give me 1 second. Let me take it off.
Okay. Yeah, because I hear it. It sounds like a fan.
Mm-hmm. These mics are crazy. Trust and believe. They pick up everything.
Yeah. After we do that, BB wants to talk about tags. We will, BB. Give me 1 minute.
BB, won't you come on, BB?
Hello, Pink Table with Fifi. Is that you?
Just so you know,
Pink Table.
I love BB. I remember the first time when I was at NG's. It was like 2 in the morning. I was at NG's, and I didn't know what exactly I was doing. I was just trying everything out. And then I said, hey, I'm about to drop one of my videos. And BB came out. She said, wait a minute. That's not allowed. You can't do that. You can. She was like, stop it right there. I was like, whoa, I didn't know. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
That was hilarious. And I still remember that.
I thought he was spam. I thought he was a troll.
Really?
BB said she's doing homework. Oh. Okay.
Yeah, those
So,
tags. You want to talk about tags?
mm-hmm. Yes.
I
Okay,
like
you
her
go ahead.
comment where she said that she posts and go, and that's where I'm at now. Where she said she just posts and go, and if God elevates it, He does just that, and that's where
Oh
I
yeah.
am.
Yeah.
I'm there.
That's what I said. I just did that. I wasn't even thinking. I just looked at it and was like, wait a minute, what? But yes. So I have two opinions on tags. Two opinions. One is I think when you have 100, I don't think it works. That's just my opinion. But if you have like 10, I think it works because the first 3 tags are what really gets your video in the algorithm. And it'll tell you because it'll have the blue lines under there. So those 3 are the main that shoots it out. Now the other ones under it should be associated to what's in the video. It doesn't mean it has to be every little thing in the video, just some of what it is in that video. Then I think it works. I like tags. I don't do it for every video, but I do motivation, inspiration, and encouragement and cheerleader in every video. But some videos, if they're just like an unboxing video, sometimes I don't even put tags in those. But if like the stimulus stuff, oh yeah, I did that because I wanted it to get out in the algorithm. So
And
you
it
guys tell me what
did.
you think about tags.
Now
What-
me, I have my regular tags, hashtag talk show, hashtag influencer, hashtag that type of thing. But what I did was because most of my lives and my videos are inspirational, motivation, inspire, encourage, all those, they are uploaded in my default.
Mhm.
So on every single video, I don't have to put it in there because it's uploaded default in my description.
Mhm.
So actually, my whole about section is in every single one of my videos because I uploaded it as a default. So every one of my videos, the description is everything in my about section, and the tags are there as well. So what I do is I normally copy and paste the title in the beginning of the description. But in there, you have everything all in one. The tags are never out. The same 3 that I add are there. But everything else comes, I don't change it unless if I do peanut butter cookies or, something like that. I still put talk show in there because that's what I am. I am a talk show. I'm a talk show influencer. So I do put that in there, but all the other things, it's automatic in there because I want to put a description in. And when you open it to read the description, you're going to see my title and the tags, and then you're going to see all my description. So it's default in there. So every single video, I even copied and pasted. So when I upload videos on YouTube from my phone, when I go live from my phone, I just paste it all in there. It just saves me so much work. And I change the tag based on maybe I'll add Jesus in there or whatever. I go back and tweak it. But normally each and every video upload has the same tags.
Do you use tags in all of yours, Sister Fifi?
I do. And I am realizing that watching other channels, I watch other people just like you all do. And I am realizing that it may not sound right. I don't know. It's just me. This is my thought. Okay. It's like I see people get 20 and 30,000 views and they didn't put a tag in there at all.
But are they a high level YouTuber? Because that does make a difference.
Well, yes, and also I want to put some of the numbers down too. I'm not gonna say 20 and 30 views, okay, for somebody I'm saying like mid-sized YouTubers. I've seen them not put anything in their description no tags at all. And they still, I'm just say 300. 300 is a lot of views. 200 is a lot of views for me, you know, and where I come from. So just looking around, to me, it's like it's varying. It's like I do it, and some of my videos they get a, a nice view, and then I do it, and then it's still I don't get like what 50, 30 views. So I don't know what
But I
really.
think if they're over 10,000 followers and they have a good following, they can put a question mark and they're going to get people coming in there. So, like I said, the higher level ones, I do not see them put. I don't see them putting tags in their videos,
Like
and I
everything.
rarely see them go live a lot. I rarely see them go. But see, for me, my videos dictate my live, so they're connected for me, and that's what works for me. Like I'll do a video and then I'll do a live, or if I do a live and it goes a totally different way, I'll back that up with a video just to reiterate from the live in case you wasn't able to catch it. This is what we talked about and make in points. So to me, the video connects with the live, and I know everybody doesn't do that, but that works for me.
I do. I'm with you. Like with me, with my channel now, I have specifically balanced it out. Like I have Mondays, I upload videos. I don't do lives. I don't do anything. Tuesday, I go live. Wednesday, I upload a video. Thursday, I do a live. Friday, I upload a video. So like right now, I'm just relaxing and chilling. And if you got backup videos, you know what I mean, and you get that thing in a flow, it's gonna begin to build your views. And I noticed that. And like on Saturdays, I do. I also want to say I love the premieres. Okay, premieres help
I
me
haven't done one yet.
you need to, you especially for your videos that you're talking about, those videos that you're talking about, yes, do those premieres. Those premieres for me, I find out that it kickstarts my video. It kickstart your views. Okay? Because people are excited. Like they're excited, like, oh wow, this noise, you know, what she got
Do
here.
you cut your video your premiere off when it ends, or do you keep it running? Because someone told me keep it running, don't cut it off. Like if your
Nothing's
premiere
gonna
10
happen.
minutes,
It does it itself. I don't know.
I mean, it once your video is
but they
over.
say you have to go in there and click off of it.
No, not for a premiere. It's just like a video. If it's 30-minute premiere, it's done after 30 minutes.
That's
if it's a 20-minute premiere,
don't cut it off. Okay. Let me just ask JW. How are you with your? Do you feel with the tags? And then I'm going to answer Bree's question. Bree had a question.
Well, with the tags, I haven't used none. I have not used any tags lately. I tried to use the Premiere to see what that would have bring, but I'm still in the mix of trying to find the right software really to get it out there. I tried using StreamYards. That didn't really kind of help me out, and so I'm back using Streamlabs, and now they're telling me it's not something that is available to me. So, I just
Streamlabs or StreamYards?
So, well, it's not allowing me to do the premiere. Which
on Streamlabs or StreamYard?
StreamYards.
A premiere has to be done in YouTube.
Yeah.
You can't do it from. You can schedule. You can do a video and upload it and schedule it to release, but the premiere itself has to be done in a YouTube studio.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Before we go on, so Bree, you had a question. You want to write it in the chat? Bree, she said she had a question. Where's she at?
Well, while you're doing this, I am looking at JDub channel, And I want to say to you, keep grinding, because I'm very proud of you. Because I see that you do have a couple of a good amount of view within 2 months. So you're doing your thing. The information you're giving out, as Angie stated, is good information. And so I'm proud of that. When you start seeing, look, 1 week ago, 100 views. So that's good. I mean, had 3. I had 30 for a whole year.
It just varies. It varies.
It varies, exactly. It varies.
And I've also gone in and changed titles. For example, they were saying about the COVID-19. Don't say it, can't use it, all that. I have a video tagged with it in there. They ain't take my video down. It's in my title.
Well, they released it now that we can say it. I don't know.
Yeah, mine was limited ads. And I think we only said COVID one time, and I went back and it flipped, and I'm like, why is this saying limited ads? We didn't talk about COVID-19. Somebody did mention it, but girl, I was like, they flipped my. I just let it stay, but I should go back and change it.
Well, what I did was I had COVID-19 in the beginning of it.
Oh yeah,
and
no, I didn't even.
It was limited. So what I did was I flipped that bad boy and put COVID at the end.
Mm-hmm.
And I refreshed it, and it turned green.
I do want to say for J-Dub, you can go back and add tags to those videos. It doesn't matter how long it's been. You can change the title. Only thing you can't do is change the date that you did it. That won't change because that's set. But you can go back to that video, go in your description, add your tags, whatever. Like I'm just saying, like today you did a video on life insurance. You can go there and put hashtag life insurance, hashtag wills, hashtag whatever you talked about. And then if you want to change the title, you can, but you don't have to. But add those hashtags and then add the tags at the very, very bottom. And it may push it up in the algorithm.
And what happens is, J-Dub, when you put life insurance or a whole life insurance policy or register of wills or real estate, when you tag those things, I'm on YouTube. Okay, so how do I do register of wills? So when I type in register of wills, guess who's gonna come up? J-Dub is gonna come up because you hashtag register of wills. That is how your videos get searched, because YouTube is only a search engine. So whatever topic you're talking about, people are actually going in and looking how to make peanut butter cookies, how to do a YouTube channel, how do I start a life insurance policy, how do I correct my credit, or they may say
that right there also will get your video out. I don't know the name of the one you did. I was on it, but I don't remember the name. But if you change it to how, watch now, or something with those catchy, the first couple of, what is it? It's how, watch, or are you, things like that.
Or say YouTubers. YouTubers. If you put YouTubers in the beginning, YouTubers, new content creators, new subscribers, all new channels, that is like, because
it has to be related to the video. Don't just put it that and you talking about cars. Now that you can't do. That's clickbait. You can't do that.
YouTubers looking to buy a car.
Yeah, because if you do that and it's clickbait, that comes back to you. They don't allow that. Yeah, so be careful with that. But if it's related to that, I just want to answer Bree's question because I'm not sure what she means. I want to know right here, why is it so important to have consistency when they took away some of the features we used to use? What feature you're talking about?
The only thing they took away is the subscriber for subscriber. And I think that's our fault. That's our fault. Yeah. We did that. They warned us.
Personally, I'm glad they took that away.
Yeah, because you do want genuine connection. You really do.
Yes.
You want genuine connection.
That will definitely make someone not want to come to your page if they have to go there, look for you, find it, pull it up, search it. Yeah, they're not going to do all that.
Yeah.
They're not. If they really want you, they will complete the process.
Mm-hmm.
If not, if they're just there for sub, they're not going to do all that work because they want to get you. And then, not now, but then people would subscribe to you. You would subscribe to them, and then they would unsubscribe. And I never understood that. Why are you unsubscribing? What's the purpose? I never understood that. To me, that didn't make sense.
Yep.
Hello, Denise says, what's on my mind, McKay? How are you? Welcome in.
Where is Bree Bree's picture? Because I was trying to find her today, and I could not find her channel nowhere.
Family, I'm gonna have to see you guys in a little bit. I'm about to start driving home.
Okay.
It was good seeing you.
Yeah. You be safe, JW.
Yes,
and I
Sister
meant to
Fifi.
tell you, JW, I meant to tell you, I seen you in Buffalo. I'm right down the road from you.
That's awesome.
Where are you?
I'm in Syracuse.
Syracuse. Yeah, man, you listen. Yeah, you in my backyard. You right there in my backyard.
I sure am.
Yes, you are right there in my backyard.
Yeah.
Yes.
When all this is over, we're gonna really have to meet. We're gonna have to catch up.
Yes.
I'm waiting for your meeting.
It's a month.
We waiting on yours, girl.
Right?
Now, Vern,
Yes.
you know what? It's weird that you say you from Syracuse. I have family over there in that area, but I do not know them. Like know them, but I know that they're over there. And then my brother, his aunt is over there. And I can't remember her first name right off. But if I can think of, but I'm some kin to the Shorts, like SHORT, short.
Okay.
And they live over there in that area. And then I have cousins that's over there in the Bronx.
Okay.
I don't know if you know people over that way in the Bronx. My cousin, she's a Brown. Jennifer Brown, Stephanie Brown. I mean, not Stephanie, but Cynthia Brown. But they live over there.
Okay.
In that area. Yeah. That's awesome.
Yeah, I'm from downstate. Downstate is my home. But I live upstate now, and I've been up here for a while. So, yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's up here. It's just that we get snow all the time.
Yeah, they said it was nice in that area.
Yeah. It is very nice.
Oh, awesome. You
can Ways back in the building. Out of 10%, 50% of those actually watching and stay the whole time. Yes, BB, it depends. And that's what I tell people, and I'm gonna get on a tangent, so I'm FYI. BB Scratching says, and out of the 10%, only 50% of those are actively watching the whole time. Now, I say that while I'm on a tangent is because that leads me into silent lives.
I don't know if it's me or what, but you're going in and out.
Me?
That's how you sound.
Can you hear me, Sister Fifi?
I can. I can hear.
Am I going in and out?
No. It's just weird. This phone stuff is weird.
Okay. So I was saying about silent lives. Can you hear me now, Angie? That better? Okay. And with the silent lives is when you do that and people come in, yes, you get views. But if they don't stay, that just messes up the algorithm. This is one reason why I don't like silent lives. The other reason is, say if you had 1,100 hours on silent lives, when you go to get monetized, that's not guaranteed that they're going to accept those hours. I have seen people who, when they got to the monetization, that YT told them they didn't have enough content and that those hours were taken away. And guess what? They had to remake up those 1,100 hours. So that's why if a new person asks me, I personally would tell them not to do a silent live unless they were like close to their 4K, say maybe 100 away. and they did 3 silent lives, then I would be like, okay. But other than that, I would push them more not to do a silent live because you're not really putting in the work of being a content creator by doing silent lives, in my opinion. And I'll let Sister Fifi or Angie talk on that. What do y'all think about silent lives?
I didn't do them because me personally, I would not watch a silent live. That's just my opinion. Now, if I was close to you and I knew you needed watch hours or something like that, then I would consider letting it run or commenting every now and then. But because people had problems getting monetized, I don't recommend it because I have people that have told me the reason that they didn't get monetized is because what you said. They don't have enough content. And what that being said is that's the whole reason for the limited ads. If there's nothing in your videos that they consider putting their ad in or that somebody's gonna watch, how are you gonna buy my car if no one's coming to your live? I don't want my ad on there because no one's gonna know that I'm advertising my car or my hair, my movie channel, or whatever for that case. So I wouldn't recommend it, but that's my own personal belief. I have ran 3, 4, 5 hour lives on the truck with my husband, but I had people riding with me. My husband was on there. I had Bree on there, Chef Arel, people will come in all throughout the night, all night long. So, and it wasn't like they were looking at a blank screen. They were actually getting live footage. Whether I was talking or laughing, my husband was driving, so it wasn't like they were just sitting there looking at a blank wall. So it is about content. So like you said, what advertiser is going, why would YouTube monetize you if you have a whole bunch of silent lives and you're not giving them anything to work with? Does that make sense, guys?
Yeah, if you got something looking at a wall, no, I'm not advertising that either.
So I believe that something works for others that may not work for some people. Some people can get away with it and some can't. My advice is, if you want to get monetized, don't risk it. Don't risk
content.
But if you want to try, go ahead, but don't get and have 4,000 watch hours, and then when you get there, they say, well, I'm taking 11,000 or 1,100 back or 500 back. That is a lot of work.
Yes, it is.
What
do you think? Yeah. What do you think, Sister Fifi?
I'm sorry, guys. I jumped off for a minute. Hold on.
Okay.
I was able to hear some of it. Let me get back on here. Now I do agree with you guys about the silent lives. I did only silent lives whenever I was trying to get monetized. Now, far as me doing that now, I will not do that. I will not encourage that at all. Because you will lose watch hours. I can only believe. I don't really know, because I know that it worked for me to get my hours, but once I got my hours, I no longer did that because, like Vern stated, and Angie stated, who wants to watch a live and it's not, it's not.
Well, personally, I'm not going in somebody's stream. Well, I'll take that back. I'll go in a stream thinking I'm gonna see something because of the thumbnail. And I get in there and it's either a black wall, which I cannot stand, or when the screen is black, I can't stand that. Or I go in there and it's just looking at the dang curtain. Well, what am I in here for? Who am I talking to? I'm not doing that. I'm being honest and transparent. I am not watching a silent stream with their activity.
Yeah, not nothing like that. Most definitely.
If you hit me up and say, Andy, I'm 5, 4, 300 hours short, and I'm about to run this 8-hour live. Okay, I'll put you on and get in the bed.
Yeah, nobody's
but I'm
gonna
not gonna
watch that. No, nobody's watching that.
But
They're
you
not.
got to tell me, you got to explain to me like why you want me to do this. Because other than that, it ain't happening. And even with the reaction videos, stay away from them things.
It's dangerous.
It's
Let's talk about it,
dangerous.
please. Let's talk about it. Let's go.
I see a lot of YouTubers that were mukbangers that are reverting to reaction videos. I
No
know
creativity.
videos that did not get monetized because they use reaction videos. It's not original content. And if you go down that road, you will have a lot of subscribers that from different countries. And the minute you try to step out of that realm, you're gonna drop like a bird out the sky, because the Americans are not really gonna watch it. Most people that do reaction videos, they have a large following in other countries.
Yeah.
And don't get me wrong, y'all. This one boy, he killed Leandra Johnson's song. I mean, that boy grown that thing, had me praising the Lord. And I want to do a reaction video on that thing so bad.
It's dangerous. It's dangerous.
And you'll get copyrighted because it's your music.
Well, I want to talk on that because of facts. Okay, I'm talking about facts. Okay, I didn't do a reaction video. Here I go again, being just being innocent. Okay, I was innocent. I was actually at work, and I love watching videos that pop bumps. I don't know if y'all like that or not, but I loved watching.
No, I don't, but I know.
I love it. Okay, I love it. And one day, I was doing a recording, and I was doing a recording live. Okay, and did not know at the time that the videos, once it's finished, it automatically go to another video.
Yeah,
I didn't know that, right? So it did it unbewilingly, and you guys, guess what happened? YouTube copyrighted me for that video that I did not do. I was doing the innocent. I was innocent, and they copyrighted me. And when they copyrighted me, guess what they did? They blocked me from being able to come on my computer. I couldn't do it on the phone or the computer for 6 months. And when they lift that thing off of me, I'm not talking about what somebody told me. I'm talking about facts. And they said it is considered copywriting. And they said that you was basically duplicating somebody else's content. And I said, but I could, it was so hard. I could not find, I was trying to talk to them. I was trying to figure out how can I talk. And when you try to go talk to YouTube, you let me know, because I haven't conquered it yet. Nope, I had to suffer through that 6 months not going live.
I remember.
Yeah, I was like, what did I do?
Because one day you just tried to go online. I was like, oh, I can go online.
Let me just answer this. Roll a mile in my shoot screen. Welcome to the live. Thank you for being here. Welcome to the LS. Denise says, what's really the purpose of
watch hours, honey? Read BB Squatching comments.
I'm going down. I'm going down. It's really, if they're trying to get hours fast to get their pay, which, like BB said, YouTube knows when you're trying to rush to get those hours, or you're not putting in the work of being a content creator. So for me, I always say my people are content creators, or you're a YouTuber. So a YouTuber is someone who just wants to get views and people in there. So hello again. Jay's Way says Popper junkie on deck. LOL. Ill. That's for you, Sister Fifi.
Oh yeah, honey, yes, I love it. I promise you, Sister Fifi loved the popping bumps. But yeah,
Hey, Amora, how
be
are
careful.
you?
But I do know, like I said, this is, you know, this topic, we're not talking against anyone that does it.
No,
We're
it's just for us.
telling for us. We're just telling you our truth, what happened to us, because it did happen to me. And I most definitely would put this out there, because if you are monetized, don't jeopardize. That's dangerous. I'm not even gonna. I'm monetized, and so I wasn't even monetized. I wasn't even monetized when that happened to me. So
everybody know I hate silent streams. They know I can't
stand they may close your whole channel down. Thank God they put me in the 6-month suspension.
Yeah, Bree. Yeah.
That's crazy.
Thank you, Anamora. Thank you so much. Yes, connect. Daigo says, I thought YouTube took down silent lives. No, people still do them.
You can do them.
Yep, you can still do them, Daigo. Bree says I love pimple popping. Ew.
Yes.
Ew.
Oh, Bree, girl. They got some good ones.
Jay's way. No. Oh my God. I'm looking at your picture, Jay. You look like what's the girl name? I want to not Kyra. Yeah, is it Kyra or Kira? You probably know who I'm talking about. The girl from with Flex. The guy Flex.
Baby, you should like it. You in the health field.
What's his name?
In the health field, I believe.
The show Flex, the actor Flex played in.
Me, I'll be back, guys.
All right. Kyla Pratt. Thank you. My daughter just walked in here. Look, don't she look like Kyla Pratt? That's who you look like, Jay's way.
Oh, yes, she does.
You look like Kyla Pratt. What I say, Kira? Kyla Pratt. That's who
I got to look her up.
Kyla Pratt. Yeah. I'm in the medical field, but I'm not looking into popping no pimples.
Look, you in the medical field.
Yeah, Bree.
More
she
than
said, really? Yes, really. You look like Kyla Pratt. That's who I thought you were. I'm like, wait a minute.
I'm going to look that up.
They call you when they doppelganger? No, that. But yeah, you could be her doppelganger. But when they they give you a fake account, but it's really them.
Oh, catfish!
Don't be trying to catfish me, Jay's way. Jay's way trying to catfish people. She really Kyla Pratt.
Oh,
but yes. But Sister Phoebe, how have you been liking it since you've been monetized? Have you gotten paid yet? You got your first check?
Yeah, I did.
Do you like it?
I do. I made it through the 100 over the 100 threshold. So I'm very excited about that. The next check, you know, I don't know how it's gonna go, but people were very genuine. Genuine. What word is it?
Generous.
Very giving. Yeah, they were very giving. And I really appreciate them, and also, you know, my videos included with that. I actually just probably about maybe 3 weeks ago. Yeah, about 3 weeks ago, I received my Google AdSense.
The AdSense.
And, yeah, I was thinking like maybe my husband threw the paper away. It shouldn't have took that long, but it took about a month.
Yeah.
Did it take you about that long?
Yep. I got monetized the second. I requested it, and I didn't get it till March 16th. March 14th. March 14th, because March 15th they told me to go put it in, and it was a Saturday. I didn't get the mail until Monday. I put it in, got my check on the 21st. Yep. Girl, I got all that down packed.
I know that's right.
I like to tell people how long it's going to be and what the wait is, so they don't be expecting that.
Yeah, because it wasn't a rush for me, because with YouTube, My finances, I use it just for like savings. It's a
Yeah.
savings for me.
Just throw it in there. Yeah.
Yeah. So it's a savings for me so I really don't have to move it out of the Google accent, but to watch it accumulate. But yeah, when I saw over 200 something dollars, I was like, oh wow.
Well, don't they send you a direct deposit, or did you not set it up?
Yeah, I did mine direct deposit.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I did.
Yes,
Did you do yours the same
yeah.
way?
Yeah. BB
Yeah.
said she'll process stool, but not pimples. Ew.
Oh, no, I'm not doing no stool. You can have the stool all you want.
No. Days Way said that's too funny. She said, "How do you play music in your videos without getting copyrighted?" So Denise, it's two ways. You can either go to the YouTube audio library, and they have music in there. But, and this is what I want to tell people, but it's two ways to do it. You have music that is non-copyrighted and music that is, what is it, attribute free? It's attribute free and something like that. So the one that's free is fine to play. And you can pick in there. They actually have some pretty good music. You just have to listen to the sounds. But then they have other music which you have to give the artist credit for it. So if you do it through YouTube, that's good music. You can try it from the editing apps. However, some of those musics are still copyrighted. When you go to upload your video, you will get the yellow, what is it called? Yellow markers, the yellow icons, and they'll tell you if it's copyrighted or not, or whatever is going on. Okay, Brie, thank you. Yeah, I wanted to ask you about the monetization. So now that you're monetized, do you see a difference with your people? Because I know some people, and I don't know if you were here when I said it before, some channels are saying that if you're not a member, you know, the join button, if you're not a member, you can't even be on their page anymore. So basically forcing you to be a member. I'm not doing that on mine.
Oh, wait a minute here. That's something. Wait a minute. Let me hear that conversation again.
Okay. So say I have the join button now.
Okay. Do
you come up? Well, it's in review. I just did it today. I finished it today.
Oh, you talking about what I did?
Yeah. The join button in general, the membership.
The membership. Those are for those that want to join. Okay.
Right. So some pages that have the membership are saying if you're not a member, period, you can't even come to their page.
No, I ain't doing that.
Yep, me either. I'm not doing that. And nothing is going to change whether you're a member or not. I'm still going to give you the content and the quality, but it's just that those that are members may have something a little special. That's the only difference.
Yeah. The shout outs for me is what's going to be special.
I'm doing the shout outs.
Yeah, I'm with you. Oh no, I don't think, you know what I mean, that I want to circle my channel around something like that. No way. Because people are people. I love people. If they can be able to be a member, I thank God for that. But if they can't, I still thank God for them.
Right.
So I don't know who would want to.
Hi, Big Mac Sam. How are you? Welcome in. Okay, Angie says she'll be right back. Okay. Big Mac is in the building. We got Hervé Michael. Hi, everyone. I put my thumbs up. Thank you. I appreciate that. So, guys, we're just talking about creating content on YouTube, some difficulties you may have had with editing. And I have Sister Fifi Tyson on the panel. We are both monetized pages, and we just wanted to give you guys some information that we may have went through and no one have told us about, because we're both pages that are motivating, inspiring, and we just like to give you that information and make your transition a little bit easier. So if you have any questions, I'm dropping the link. You can ask your question in the chat, or if you want to come up on the panel, you may do that also. We're only going to be about another 20-30 minutes, but let's see. Bree said, some channels have members-only chats and members-only perks that they are using to lure people to their channels. Well, that's part of the membership in general. if I'm reading that right. Some channels have members only chats. Right. We're only members, people who paid, and then member only perks. Yes, you have to be a member to get the perk they're using. Yes. But what I was talking about is, say if you came on my page today.
Period.
Join button tomorrow. You can't come on my page tomorrow unless you join. That's what they're doing.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I'm not doing that.
I'm not doing that.
You know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of shout outs. You know how I'll give a shout out to anybody. I'll come on your page, you'll shout me out.
Mm-hmm.
So, or the growth streams were basically saying if you give them $5, $3, they'll shout you out. I would never charge anybody.
Yeah. If they give it naturally, it's a blessing.
Exactly.
But like you, I mean, I understand this is a business, so we do get it. But at the same time, you do want to be compassionate.
Angie back. There she go. Had to call my brother.
Had to call my big daddy. Had to call my big daddy.
Right. Yes,
and I got to deal with my big daddy.
Yes, Denise.
One down now.
They'll probably get it on Friday. Denise, they are sending. Actually, they said today is Friday, isn't it? They sent out checks today. So she may get sometime next week. And I hope people that are getting eligible for their unemployment are getting that. And also, guys, check your car insurance. Some of us that do not have to go to work and drive, they are getting discounts. And I know my company was on there, and I had a few other names. But yeah, check it. Or if you can tell me the name of your company right now, I'll let you know if your company was on there. But that list is changing. But that's awesome that they're giving that to you. You know, it's $50. I can use $50 to go toward a merchandise or something.
Mm-hmm.
I have a spreadshirt shop, guys. So if you get a chance, please go to my About page and check it out. There's merchandise that I put on there and I designed just for you guys. And actually, hold on. Look at this. So I'm going to do a video unboxing. I got some today. But I also got this, and I have no idea who it's from. I don't know what's in it. I can't wait to open it. It came in the mail today. It doesn't even have a name that I even know who it is. So I'm super excited. Happy mail. Do you get happy mail, Sister Fifi?
Her mic is mute. Her mic is muted.
Your mic. Unmute. Is that me or you? Your mic is muted. Oh.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, mic is muted.
Yes. I actually received. Oh, this right here from one of my. Isn't that pretty?
Oh, that is cute.
And this is an iPhone case. She made it for me, and I'm like, how in the world did she do that with that?
Tawana will love that.
Nah. And I'm really not a blingy girl. Like
I am. I love bling.
And you know, Angie, I do know you like bling. You know what? When I'm kind of like girly girl at times. Like right now, I'm kind of looking girly girl. But typically, you can go to my channel. You might see with a hat on. You might be 1 minute. I might be like, "Hey, how you doing?" And next minute, I might be, "Hey, praise the Lord." You know, because different spirits running through me. I have to make sure, be like, Felicia, calm down. You know, you ain't no more girl. But yeah, I received this. I received iPhone case, a watch, extra band, the face. Oh no. I thought it was so cute. Let me see if I can learn.
Okay. While you do that, Bree said, what I'm saying is they're saying that if you are not a member, then you won't be able to participate in the chats and perks that they have on their channels. Right. You won't be able to get any of the perks if you're not a member. That is true, period.
That's
but
crazy.
About not participating in the chat unless they have a members only chat. Now that's different.
Exactly.
Yeah, well, they can have that because I mean, What if your membership is not great?
Okay.
And you done deny
Right.
the ones that really are faithful. And they just don't have the money to, you know what I mean, pay for it. But this is another gift.
Oh, that's cute.
Isn't that cute? She made two of these for me. I purchased the band from her, and she gave me a free face. And yeah.
Roll them out. I'm gonna answer your question in a minute. Look what I got.
Oh, that is cute.
Isn't that pretty?
I remember when you opened that.
Yup. This is the sleeve.
That is
it is so soft and so, oh my God. It's Craven Crochet.
Isn't that awesome? Doesn't it
That's
make
her
you
name?
feel good?
Yep.
When
I got a lot
people
of beautiful
support you?
things from people. And if somebody was in a P.O. box, they could get nice stuff too, but I'm not mentioning no names. I'm not mentioning no names, okay?
Well,
but,
you know what? It's
I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it. I am for real.
I'm gonna tell you.
I'm gonna get it, Ver. I'm gonna get it. I'm going
I
to
just got mine back. I'm gonna be honest with you. I would put this out there for those that are small YouTubers. We still growing, okay? We're still growing. I could have I had a PO box before, but I did it prematurely when I first started off with YouTube, okay? And I didn't get anything. Like, I was just putting the horse before the carriage. I think that's how they say it. And you know, when I got that PO box, it was not cheap.
Oh no.
Be honest, it's not cheap. You gotta know that. Look, let YouTube, for me, I believe that let YouTube, if you don't have it financially, don't burden yourself. Don't burden yourself and be like, look, y'all, do me a favor, cash at me. Cash at me if you want to be a blessing to me and you want to be like a member, a sponsor. Donate to me that, you know, that monthly PO box, because to be honest, I don't know about yours, Vern, but they charged me like 100 and I think it was like 100 and
it's one something a year.
Wait, where are you? I'm in New York.
Well, I'm in Indiana, and it was like, and that was only for 6 months. They gave me
no.
They gave me 1 month free.
Oh no, mine is $50 for 6 months.
Girl, honey, well, they had over here.
Oh wow. But they're so good. I can call them and ask them, do I got mail? They tell me come down and get it. So mine is cute. Be quiet, Bree. Talking about a glitter bomb. It better not be no damn glitter bomb. I'm gonna hurt Bree, Angie. Let's talk about it's a glitter bomb.
You see, I believe it's that bomb.
They are beginning to exclude people from their chats by the titles. Oh wow. Well, FYI, everyone, if you don't subscribe to me, I don't want you to feel like you can't come to my page. You're still welcome. Correct. It's just the ones that do become members get a little special something for them because they are paying. And that's the only difference. So,
yeah. So, but
I got people waiting on me to get PO box. I think I got one thing. They ain't even in here.
BB. Yep, BB and Mike.
Well, Andrew, you should, you know, try to promote that and ask them if they would donate, be a sponsor to pay for your box. You know, promote that, because, you know, for at least for a year, if they can give you 100, if whatever it is, you know what I mean, $100 something, and you just, you know, do what you say you're gonna do with it and bring it back, prove to them, hey, on IG or whatever, inbox them or whatever, and let them appreciate them. Because I have a lady, a young lady that I am, that inboxed me on Facebook, and we've been friends for years. And I won't name her name because I don't want to, you know what I mean? Because some people begin to kind of like target people when they find out. that
Mhm.
and you don't want that. But she sponsored me. And she said it's not a lot, Felicia. But I see what you're doing and I want to
Awesome.
sponsor you. And so she been doing it. I know I received it twice every week. Like
That's nice.
yeah, it is. So try that out and then see if somebody would pay for that whole year or 6 months for you.
Yeah, well, BB says some folks can't afford to join a gym membership, let alone a channel membership. Now, BB, that
that's
was
true.
my dilemma.
And that was
Anyone can
Vern.
tell you I'm very, very sensitive when it comes to my chat. I love my people. My people can reach out to me on my IG or my email. So in this instance, believe me, I thought about it because, like you said, there's some people, especially now with the economy going on, if they like 10 channels and each channel is $3, they may not be able to afford $30 a month. So I wasn't going to do the membership at all.
Correct.
But then I got people that telling me, like literally 10 people saying, "Where's your button? Where's your button?" And I'm like, I don't know if I'm getting it. And they're like, why? I'm definitely going to join. And I'm like, so I did decide, and we'll see how it works because you can always not get the join button if you don't want. You can always get out of the program. So at least I know if it's not going to be working, if I don't have at least 20 people a month, then I probably won't do it. Because for me, that 20 to me, even though we're getting 70, YouTube is still getting 30.
Exactly.
So I want to make sure it's beneficial for me and my people.
Yeah, because I don't know what levels you came in. Which level did you do? Do you do like the $2, the $1.99, the $4.99, and the $9.99?
No, I did 3. I did $4.99. Wait, $2.99, $4.99, and $25 or $24.99 or whatever it was.
Okay, well you jump really high. You never know.
Yeah, because I figure in my head I'll probably get more people in the 1 and 2. And when you go to the $24.99, those are the ones you know are gonna really be there. But I'm not expecting nobody to get the 25. That's why I did it. Because
But that was, I mean, still, you never know who wants.
Well, if I do, I'm happy. But you know how you have some people have 4 levels. They'll do the 1, the 2, the 6, and then. But most of the people I seen, everybody did the $24.99. Wasn't that the minimum level of the third one?
Yeah. No.
The minimum.
They had one that was 99.
Well, yeah, I definitely wasn't doing that.
That was the plan.
And I wasn't doing that anyway. That's a bill.
That's the platinum.
That's a bill.
I mean, that's just
I would do like a $5 membership, but that would be it. I wouldn't go more than 5.
That's my car insurance.
Yeah, I know.
$99.
BB said they competing with Patreon. Yeah, but Patreon, you can sell stuff, I think, on Patreon. Denise said you all should do how to start a YT channel. I had to learn from myself when I first started. I'm still. I have a video on it. I have a video on it. So.
I do too.
Yeah, we all have talked about
videos on it, right? Yeah, and we've done live.
Thank you.
And Denise, you're more than welcome to ask me questions.
Any question.
I do not mind answering any questions. Now, not every content creator will do that. I'll let you know that now. But I'm not like that. I don't mind answering any questions.
I'm not going to say to you, well, you should do a video on how, like, I know I put a video out there. And this has happened to me as a growing content creator and learning the streets of YouTube. I asked a question, and guess what was directed to me? Oh, go to my channel, watch the video. That's not what I asked. I need some help other than a video. And see, you can do that. If you ask a question and we don't know it, we're not the people that's going to try to fumble around to lie to you. We're going to say we don't know. And then we'll go out and try to find the correct answer for you. But it's really simple on how to start a YouTube channel. It really is. If you have any specifics, shoot, and we can tell you.
Okay, so I don't have any mods in here, but Angie, you're on the phone. But this Cybernetics 547, I'm not sure what your question is, but please be respectable. As long as it's a respectable question, yes. If it's not, please leave the chat. We are only here with positive vibes and good energy. So please, yes, if you're going to be respectful, please ask your question. Can you still get to the chat, Angie?
Yeah, I'm looking at it on my computer. I was trying
Okay.
to see what else was. I just see, can you answer my question? But
Yeah.
I went back to see what the question was, but I don't see a question.
Yeah, I don't see a question yet either. And this is one thing that I don't like.
I'm blocking them.
Yep.
I'm blocking them.
Yep. Do it with something. This is one thing that I don't like about YouTube when they took that away. That is reason for more of them to come in. Do you understand? Thank you.
BB said, you see BB comment?
Yeah. Thank you.
You see BB scratching comment?
Yes. Yep. I said thank you. Yep. Bree said, Angie have all been influential in my YT journey. I appreciate all three. Oh, you're welcome. You're welcome. Oh, she dropped off. I think she said she had to call her husband. Yes. See, that's the only thing I hate about with YouTube took that away, the options of connecting, because before we could just go there and look. But with this, we have to actually
to see what they really were. Hey, Ariana, love you, Niecy too.
Hello, Ariana. How are you? Kyla Pratt. I'm gonna be calling you Kyla. You know who Kyla Pratt is, Angie?
I'm trying to think. Give me a movie.
She played on the show with Flex. He was the actor, and
he
the
was
little girl, his daughter.
She was his daughter.
Yeah,
yeah.
That's what she reminded me of. Yeah, but yes, guys. We are here to answer any of your questions. Like I said, it is getting late. I don't want to hold anyone. I didn't even realize it was 11:30, but
and look,
I don't know where, but I don't want to hold Angie up in case she gotta go.
He on his way. I gotta make him some dinner.
Okay. So guys, I don't know who's on live, but it's late. I don't know. Can you see anybody on live, Angie? If they're on live, we can kind of raid them.
Let me see.
Oh, what's her name might still be on. She said Dr. Doolittle. I forgot about that one, yo. Yes, one-on-one. That's it, Jays. One-on-one. Yeah. Denise, you have my IG, hun. Just hit me up over there. You're more than welcome to ask me any question you want. I'm just gonna look at the subscriptions and see who live. I think the Foodie Duo might be still live, right?
It said Vibes Queen. It said an hour ago. Foodie Duo said an hour ago. They probably still on though. Oh, it's Red Cup. Let's do Foodie Duo.
You said Rissa?
Ain't Foodie Duo the Red Cup Club tonight?
Oh yeah, I thought you said Rissa.
Foodie Duo is live. The Red Cup Club meeting. Let's go.
I wanna let me drop her link.
They over there jamming right about now with they Red Cup.
So guys, what a raid is, if you don't know, and that's another thing I want to talk about, raids with new people. What a raid is we drop a link in the chat, and what you do is click on it. It takes you to that person's page. When you go over there, you say Vern's Junk Closet Raid. Say it twice at different times. Like say it, wait a few people, and then say it again. And that means we're bringing traffic to that person's page. So I'm going to drop the link here. You guys are like the Foodie Duo. She plays music. She has a good time.
Yes. She like the DJ. You can put your request in and she'll play it. And they go old school too. Did you drop the link, Vern?
Yeah, I just dropped. You know this on a 10-second delay.
Right. Bree be playing around. Bree full of crap.
Okay. So we're gonna come over to the foodie duo. Let me just look at one more thing. Guys, what I want to say is stay encouraged in doing your YouTube channel. Don't give up. It does get stressful at times, but people like me, Angie, Sister Fifi, we are all here for you to help you keep on your journey. If you have any questions, you are more than welcome to ask any of us. Also, hold on, let me pull it back up. Also, make sure you're staying out of the drama channels. That's very, very important. When you're on here, make sure you're on here. Remember why you started your YouTube page. That's very important, guys. Bree, I was been waiting on you to drop a video. Got my bell on. She ain't dropping nothing.
Baby play. She plays too much. You play too much, Bree.
Yeah. So, can you see the participation list, Angie? I can't even see it from here now.
Let me see if it'll let me. BB scratching, Denise, what on my mind, McCray, Jay's Way, and you.
Okay, thank you guys all. Oh, I was like, who is this guy on my page? Forgot I had ads, girl, that fast. Yeah, so BB scratching, Denise, what's on my mind, McKay, and Jay's Ways, Jules. I don't know if Bree is still here, and whoever's in the shadows, because it said we got 6. Thank you guys so much for being here. Remember, today is a good day to have a great day. No one is perfect, and never stop dreaming. So, guys, peace and blessings. I do thank you so much for being here with me. Please look at my Spread Church shop if you get a chance to, and watch out for the join button. Hopefully by Monday, because it does take 24 hours to process. Hopefully by Monday. And guys, I wish you all the best. If I hear any more information on the stimulus package, I will do a video and a live just so we have questions. But guys, thank you so much. Thanks to my guest, Angie in real life on the panel. I wish you all love and light. Angie, if you got anything to say, closing words, I'll let you take it out.
Stay faithful, trust God, and believe. Keep rolling, roll with the punches. Like she said, when times get tough, remember why you started. Remember why you started. And don't forget, like, share, comment, subscribe. Tell anyone, everyone you know about what's going down in the life of Vern's junk closet.
Thank you. And guys, on that note, we are going to go. Love and light, peace and blessings. Click that link. We're going to go over and raid the foodie duo and say raid. You go over, Angie?
I'm going.
All right. I will meet you over there. Thank you, guys. Have an awesome night. 5.5 hours. Awesome. Thank you, guys. Good night.